Hello. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Hello, hello. It's about world boss time. Perfect timing this time around. But it's just a Shava. The last day of the goblins. They couldn't give me an avarice. Well, maybe next time. First, we kill the demon bug or whatever she is. She looks like a demon dog. But there's a lot of demon dogs in this game. I don't know what she is. Either way, she goes down. How's everybody doing? Hi, hi, hello. So this is day 3 of the Druid experience for season 9. Been rocking the Pulverize. I'm sort of building up gear for other odds and ends. We'll see if I actually get around to it, but at least my opticite is going down. We're under the cap, but we got more things to grind. It's a good time. Granted, now this thing doesn't want to give me back my resource. The world bosses are stingy. Like, this is not right. I protest. Making me change my boons. This is what it's gonna make me do. How dare you? What kind of start is this? Where is the one I want here? This one. There we go. That'll fix it. That'll fix it. She's gonna be like this. Right. Hello, how you doing? Okay. Better, yes. And then on the world boss, sometimes my Grizzly Rage drops. It doesn't make all that much sense. That long duration, it's still not enough. Come back here, bug. I think you don't have enough legs to be a bug. I always want to call her a bug because she has like that kind of exoskeleton energy, but she's something else. Demon's gonna demon. Who's to say what they are other than demon? That's not bad though. Fred's doing okay. You can make a druid out of you yet. Yeah, no concerns with 2-4. I'm not surprised. Druid kind of coast on the defenses. They do not struggle. At least on the base Torment 4's life. There's someone named Dirty D here. You gonna let them run around with that name like that? Is that acceptable? Alright. Yeah, you let Robbie Rob do it. He's a good judge of blurpage. Alright. I've never seen it happen in the pit though. It only happens to me in the world boss. I cast it before expire all the time in the pit, and I wish it let me reset it sometimes because I'm lazy about doing my quick shift. But it only happens to me like this on the world boss. Very strange. Alright, later, Dirty. Take this and this, and let's go to inventory before we go and grind those escalations. I get my opposite back, mainly actually for consoles. That's a little hurting. Interesting. Yeah, never seen it happen in the pit. Alright, we'll get rid of you. And then we'll pop the Ashava. We'll get rid of that. Anything else I needed here? Nope, we're okay. This is the other dolmen. I have the quad dolmen kind of ready to go somewhere. Here it is. But I haven't looked through for the other gear yet, so maybe we need that. Granted, I think we're missing the unique boots. So that would be a trip to the bosses, and that's gross. Let's see what else I got. A few of these, way too many of these. There's not that many things off of the Beast in the Eye still I really need. It's kind of where we're at. That's alright. Let's go ahead and hit this. We're going through, so we just killed their... What's her face? Lilith. That's the name. Here, grinding again. Let's go. East Graveyard. I do crazy. Okay, I got Super on, so we see way too much stuff to distract me, but that's fine. I'll kill this elite. Let's go. I have not tripled the weapon I'm using yet. But I keep feeling like, you know, 77% of the Pulverize to double. It's pretty good. And then 2 crates in the willpower is also pretty nice. Technically, I have a willpower GA version of this weapon I might do and see how that one goes. I don't know if I need to go all 3 into the Pulverize one. Howdy, howdy. How do you do? Looking for a treasure room. Do we see it here? Nope, not so much yet. Howdy, good morning. Okay, then. How do we do here? Negative alert. Nothing there, nothing there. Anything over here? Nope, not even an elite there. That's not right. That's not right. I'm overdue elites. Here we go. We got this one. That'll be fine. Pop this one. Got a little bit of all of these. I'm expecting so many deliveries today. It might be a short one. We'll see. I don't want to miss those. They're kind of important. Poison Plague Bearer. Let's get that suppressor done. And we'll see how we do down here on the southwest. Don't need that one. No, I do not. Okay, down below with you. Nothing here. And then let's take a look at how we do on the northwest. Glad you're well. Glad you're well. Alright, strong room. This I'll do. Looks like we have the treasure room in the first part of these dungeons. Maybe in the back end. Me and the poison creeper. I could change it back to one of the storm abilities, but I'll be like, it doesn't matter that much. Just a few hearts. Yeah, we can do those. I can still look for a better weapon. I'm for this. Up again. Let's do this. 1, 2. Good for me. Boom, boom, boom. Got a little bit of all of that. Happy Wednesday! Make it pop a power bomb. Let's do summoning special demon. We got some swiftness. So it's gonna test the weight. Let's do this one instead. There they test my weight. Rude. Alright, popping those. Okay, sounds good. After this one. Yes, the Pulverize build is very strong this season. Doesn't take too much to get it up here. Grab Ori. Alright, now we go next ritual site. We got more up this way. I put my Bach Jaws in. Yet. Still rocking the pig combo. Pop this one. Alright. Well, sometimes I do like black inky hearts. On like Discord we have those. So we put it here, but that's it. I don't generally do the heart thing, although there's plenty going around. Twitch has its own default ones. There you go. Alright, so we got this on the right side. Take this one. Go over here again. Not too bad, not too bad. Get Chilling Wind out of the way. Pop this one. Here. Yeah, it's pretty friendly for that sort of thing. You don't have to use much at all for the Pulverize. It even locks out a lot of your skills when you're using Grizzly Rage in the first place. Okay, so which one of these? You wanted to give me those hearts, so I'm gonna have to throw down some fear. We'll trade that way here. So these go here, and I can take hearts. You got them on you. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I get rid of these. Get rid of this one. So I can take those. Then this over here we'll throw down as well. Alright, so that should work. Thank you. Good luck with your meeting. Now we're gonna keep going. Okay, this way up here. We find in Diablo. Well, we'll do PoE 2 eventually, but for now, yeah, it's C4. Yeah, that's true. Thanks to Mac, he's floating around still. Okay, now what are we up to? We're gonna go this way. That's the way. That's the one. Alright. Keep it moving. I don't need these things. Do we have animus here? Yes, okay. So animus carriers for the treasure room. For this one. Sounds good. Yeah. It tends to be like the top meta type build. Even if they have other rotations to do more damage, you don't really have to for most of the game. The Pulverize is in that category too. Okay, up again. Hello. You got anything nice? Nothing too nice. That one I don't need. Let's see how we do on the right side. Grave Maker. Sure thing. And the southwest. The Bold Hunter going. That'll be swell. Okay, Summoner, Shadow Enchanted. All these. I do not give away anything from outside clan. But sometimes people in chat, you never know. You might. Although they see that I am not using my husk. I'm still keeping them to see how many stacks I end up at the end just doing other bosses for science. As opposed to, of course, the market is flooded with them. Over here, poison. For you. There's the treasure room, but I'm still short an animus. Over here, champion. That is not what I am looking for. Could be over here on the right. Take a look out here. Do that. Yep, there you go. Right there again. There's some shock lances. Here's a little frozen. Should be enough to get me in now. Oh no. Just toss all that fear away. You're giving me more again. It's just escalation. We're gonna go see if we can get a better weapon. From Marshawn. Chilling wind here. There's my box. Pop it. Suppressors are cool. Let's go that way. Oh, it's like the very bright light of that animus carrier on this map. Alright. Move it over this way. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. It's like because I do stream so long, like no matter what hours I have, it's kind of like people can check in at some point most of the time. Most of the time. Though this one I might be a little short because I don't want to miss the deliveries that are coming. Alright, blackmailer. Outside mine, heraldry, materials are my two favorite things for all the escalations. Hello, Mac. Thank you for the hearts. I don't know you were here earlier. Okay, let's see now. Moving it along right here to the southeast side. I need any of that right below. There you. This over here on my right side, champions. Little suppressors. Alright then. How do we do? Moving right along, looking for the stone carving. That would be the one. And there's bots here too. We want those for the material reserves. I wasn't looking at the first part of the dungeon. This is fine. This is fine. Am I ever gonna get my Forgotten Souls back? I don't know. Here, we'll go back this way. We're that desperate to get more. I say that like I don't have my entire line of seasonal rewards still at the board. But, you know, it's fine. This is fine. I'd rather not touch stuff because I hate boxes that much. I am not a cash enjoyer. I keep putting like boxes and boxes and they're like, oh yeah, people love that. Like, no. No, they don't. At least I am people. I might not be people. That might be my problem. Let's see, champion. There's pedestals. So let's go ahead and do one of these. Press are very good. Hit those again. Fine for that. And then let's go this way. I got a stone carving. And let's go place. This is fine. Yeah, you. Now we're moving on. Oh, we don't want that right this second. Forgetting to put my other situation. Let's do that one, and if it would let me, that one. There we go. Now we got the box jaw. I was doing an ignite jaw, whatever you want to call it, jaw, and I'm too lazy for it. At least on Druid. And we'll go back to just walking around and getting value. Alright, pop these. Pop these to this one. The royal way. Do it all the time. Okay, champions. Okay, then explosive frozen. A little cold and chancy. Wash my hands. What if I'm a witch and I melt on by water? What do I do then? Do I wash it in poison acid? I got enough of it, I think. Might work. And then skeletal constructs. Looking good. Skeletal construct as we do. What's that doing over here on the other side? I'm still short one construct. Where are you? Yeah. Have a friend in bear form lick them. I'm sure that'll go well. Absolutely splendid idea. Gross. Let's go open this and this. Take these and that, and we'll kill this one because it looked at me funny. Can't have that. Greed, still a little bit of goblin value. Killed most of the stuff around here though. It's okay, there's more. Come here, goblin. Got you. Reward earned. I should go pick those up the next few hours before it's gone. Even if it's just a few boxes of stuff I don't need, I'll do it anyway. Oh, well, give me the bag, and I'm still with the goblin deal. There we go, now it's done. I'll come back for that one in a second. Get the skeletal construct out. That's the thing I need to break so we get the portal. Very good. Alright, more of you before I leave. And we wanted to loot the goblin that died last. Right up here. The only weird is they are transformed. Days when are we not transformed? Materials reserve again. Sure. Thank you. High Priest, we need 3. It's Condor Temple. Also Adele, so get your interact on, but every time she does it, she goes like naked. It's like, oh no. Why are we doing this? Okay, then, I don't know, it's very Ursula-esque, I guess. Don't have much going on up top in those. And champions. Right there with furball medicine. Deal those furballs. Druid standard. Wrong word. You can deal. Play it. We play it all day. Fine. Good enough. Here's you. I'm gonna take that portal now. What we want to do, yeah? Open this right out. Taking our poison puddle bath. Daily druid rituals. Another one of you. And you. And you. Let's go. Nice to have a little teleport back. The laziest mode possible. I'm just trying to like configure it all the other ways, but I didn't think like 2 companions were gonna be enough to make it worthwhile to do like the Nagu. I don't think it would work out for me to try and like add like 3. I could do 3. Like 1 poison creeper, 2 wolves. And it doesn't add up. The sacred, I don't know about that. I could. Okay, then we're over here. All the way that way, then that's like just growing more and more damage as you go along. Just to teleport even more lazily than I do already. Minion Necros have an easy time of it because they're already rocking so many summons. But this one's a little out of its way. Okay, then here. Vibe with that one. In the circle, right? Barely. I have another one. Barely in the circle. Another. There you go again. Hit that too. Agony. That one is done. Not wearing my speed gloves right now, am I? No, for farming I should be. Added the other ones to get a little bit more survivability to mess with the pet. Just gonna do around like that 99, 100, but it's not pretty right now. Okay, so we did that, and now we need to do 2 more high priest kills. Looking around these parts, actually, it is this way? Yeah, maybe the left side. We'll take a look. Pop these. Right now we're Bakja. I just walk around, it comes back. It's a pretty nice deal. Poisons. See how you do. Nothing there. That one is fine. High priest here. We'll go get that one. Sure thing. Go this way. Right side is a Chillin. That's not what I'm looking for. Still need one more high priest. Are you here? Nope, looks like that end. It does have elite stuff for more of that on the site. I could find the one I'm missing over here on the left, maybe? Calendar's structure a little funky today. I guess I maybe actually just took weird routes compared to what I usually do. There you go. I'm up here now. And grab that one. Champions. I got more of you here with the Heraldic artifacts. Open the chamber door on the right side. Oh, I'll take the living seal on that. Why not? Why not? I still got space for some of that stuff. Not a ton, but some. Lots of hearts, so we're gonna go and burn those in a moment too. See if Varshan will be more kind today than he was the last 2 days we tried. Get a better weapon. Materials, unique spoils, grim secret. That's too important to pick up there. Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Nice corner you got stuck in there. Way to go. All the talent. There you go again. And down he goes. And boots, I'll take. Some uniques. Entertain the idea, but not looking too promising. Let's clean this up and we're gonna go kill Varshan. Of course, looking for a better Lightbringer. Okay, you have nothing there. Max resource allowance, say 135 or 150. It's in greed. It's always the wrong kind of boots. This is another version of the boots we had originally. Rascal boots I don't need, do I? No, I have bolter boots if I care. Generally, every time I try them, I end up liking the unique boots better. This is a willpower. Throw that in here. Surprised I still have inventory space. A little bit. A little bit. Need to be saving boxes for the barbarian, but not these kind. There and there. Kobolds, cats. A little more amulets. Hey, give me that. So, is that in range? Looks like he is going over there to get that stuff, yeah. This is in range enough. Damage attack speed. Maximum life. I don't need any of that. And spend more before we commit to the boss runs. Alright, so maximum life, poison resistance. All that is a no-go. Thought that Dorian was morables. Could do the pit to do the box thing, but we're gonna go ahead and do Varshan. The pit will be favor plenty of times today, I'm sure. Go look for rotting Lightbringers. End up here and not inside. I don't know, but that's okay. I'll walk in this way. The old-fashioned way. Okay. We're purple today. Didn't change a single piece, just changed the color. Pretty cool vibes, so I'm sticking with it for now. I feel like we see it that much anyway. Let's go. Have a few thousand of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, over 1,000 of these. Okay. Let's see. Plop. Thanks, Hollow. Welcome in. Let me grab a little bit of all the things. Take the gloves, the rings, all that good stuff. And open up here. Now, what do we have to work with? Morning. Reach rage, slacker. Got the disintegrate onto there. Open this up. I guess technically I could put my other socketables back in. Get the jaw we needed. The enemy. Grab my Bach rune back. There you go. Of course, the biggest issue with this is my inventory doesn't give me a lot of space to pick up legendaries, which odds are at some point I will get more of them in this fight. I like having my swaps. Warcry does help the boss kill. I hear her crying. Fly all this time. Junk everywhere. Alright. Inventory after we loot from him. More husks. Triple chest armor. Not the item I want to see like that. Don't worry about Sean. We'll be back. Okay, inventory. See, this is pretty respectable one of those. I guess I could keep it. Let's see where my other Mad Wolf is. There it is. This one's gonna be inferior to the other. Whoops. This one's got a max roll minus the GA even on that third affix. Not too bad. Alright, let's go. Invoking the ritual again. Forever and always. We out here quick shifting for the boss fight. Imagine. Yeah. Show me the box. There we go. And I see nothing I like there. Start off this whole spiel while I'm doing this. Keeping it going. There you go. Anything here I needed? Chest armor deal. We start this. Guess I could have saved this one for attack speed. There you go. It's down again. Let me take a look at what we picked up so far. Nothing, practically. Snarls again today. Take these. I've not used a single Stygian stone all season either. Piling up on this character and all the others. Or grab that again. Story after this. Belial. Echoes. Imagine using earthquakes on anything but a barbarian. Strange. Very strange. Yes, you could. Just to say that you did. Here's husk. Get the stones. Inventory filled. Filling up crew. How dare you, that was not the cleanup crew I ordered. Get out of here. Okay. Inventory, how do you do? Cooler reduction, maximum life, lucky hit chance. None of these are keepers. It's still tormenting us. Like, you know you want more boxes. You know you do. Helm ring. Got it. Guess I don't need either of those things. Not like I need it to market because these days we're always salvaging. At one point, I got resistance from other people. Because I like everything to match up. We're gonna go ahead and hit all 4 of them. While that time, no weapons coming out ancestral at all. Been needing these many butchers, cleavers, when nowadays he always drops one himself. Even when you don't use axes. It's so weird. It's like, oh, it's so iconic, we're gonna drop it for everybody. I don't think there was anything else in the game that does that. Come to think of it, only the butcher is dropping non-class weapons. X-Fall doesn't always drop an X-Fall string, does he? If he does. And Kix doesn't even have any that I know of. Put that up. We gotta make this 1 GA on that. See what it was. This is a 560% willpower GA. And then already, just look at the aspect. If it's not 600, I'm not really interested. It's going to quad me eventually, and it's going to throw an aspect that's inferior to this one, and I'm just going to be very, very sad. Very, very sad. I think it can be redeemed if it doesn't get all of it, does it? Yeah, 600% is pretty huge. Yeah, it's like 20% for the 580 is already a big, bad, sad moment. Let's take the follow-up, man. I'll inventory that. Gave me a dolmen for my troubles. To be fair, I got the quad dolmen that I have off of Astaroth, actually. Astaroth gave me. Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Get rid of all of that. Bring my spidery back piece self back into the boss. I don't think I have anything else I can get on Varshan reasonably that I want all about this weapon. I guess the ring, if they give you a really good one, would be kind of cute. Not quick shift this time. Alright, next one. How do we do? Do I like any of these? We got some boots here. Collect that, and that's... yeah, I just have a lot more hearts. Then here. And that 10 streams, appreciate it. Okay, we'll take those gold. Open up those. Here's Belial. That is a Starless. Starless sort that they give me this time. Core skills. It's already core skills triple crit, but I can give that to another character. There's another thing to burn the opposite on. Sure, why not? Need to spark that badly. Grab that again. Take those. Still got inventory space, right? Yeah, I do. Ooh, it gave me a human unique too. There you go. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, open that up. Grab the helm. Take all of you. Let's go sort that inventory. Anything of note this time around, did we? So on the crow, it's only 175. So many druid uniques with really wide ranges. The pain, the suffering. Throw our Starless in here. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Open up that. And I'm going again. This is fine. Okay. Go with this. That's a double mace, the wrong kind of mace. Looking for another one. Always funny, this is the flesh render. We really have a perfect one for the season if I wanted to play with it. It's already available. Triple crit and everything. Ooh. Let's go collecting. Get you here. Belial showing up. Not you. Okay. Lord of Lies. You gonna give me something nicer than Varshan here? And I'd say no. Not so much. Queue up another one. One more before we sort this. Going well, going well. Burning hearts to see if we can get another improvement on the weapon front here. Let's open this one. We're collecting that. And let's go back to town. Store this. Mad Wolf's Glee, Mad Wolf's Glee. We're good. Alrighty, let's open up those and see what else we got. All those hearts still left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 full stacks left of these, so we got plenty more attempts. Didn't even bother ending the rage. I realize it wore off when you're going in between places. Open that. No Belial this time. No Belial. Grab you, and then their sides. There you go. Better. And bam. It's not as annoying as Indarial, but he's still pretty up there. Like, just die instantly. Box now. Health hit 0, box spawn. That's all we need, that's all we want. Go again. That was better. And box. No Belial. No ancestral item either. Rude. Gloves, rings, gloves. Okay, another one before inventory. Got one of those Majolniks. Alright, pop this one. Here's these. I usually do 12 plus hours 6 days a week. So I wait certain hours. Odds are I'm straight. Okay, now here you go. Select. Rude. Interrupting me while I'm trying to do a thing. And then Belial always loves to show up when my inventory is full already. Yeah. All the drama queen bosses that want to drag it out. Rude. They're very rude too. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Lucky hit chair, all stats, maximum life. Let's get rid of those again. Okay. There's staff here, gloves there. We're going again. Sure. Even though we didn't do all the buff stuff this time. Let's see. Subo, how are you taking so much damage? What are you doing, buddy? You have to stand away. You're ranged. You're ranged and nobody chases you for real. Welcome back. Yeah, I was saying I stream 12 plus hours, 6 days a week, so you're awake during certain times. Yeah, I'm observing. Okay. Here we go. Open that up. Alright. Go again. That one is for 80% girls. To be fair, usually I'll get over a 500%. At least. That one was a little below the threshold of even acknowledging the existence of it for sure. No, good night, back. Honestly, we don't do that night. Grab these again. Another one of those days where Steed found something, found a max aspect for me. And then she asked me if I need it, and I answered immediately. In an hour where, of course, I would say, surely she's sleeping. And then Steed was like, are you going to sleep? I was like, yeah, I'll do it after I get my item. There. What's inventory? Sleep is for the weak. And usually the follow-up is a lot of people saying, like, yes, I am weak. Hello. Okay, how do we look here? No, good luck. Good luck. Still looking. Frederick is out there somewhere. Located and slaughtered by a level 5 character that's never going to even get level 60. Let's go and invoke. Wild to think about. The monsters and sanctuary level up with you. That means anyone can find Frederick and not even understand what they had just seen after they had seen it. Those low-level characters kill it, get the spark, never even use it, don't even know what it's for. Amazing. And then here are people who just end up with like, how did I get 2 of these in my bag? I thought you were only supposed to get 1 for the goblin board reward. Okay. Bags are nice. Nice of them to give me those. Let's unlock. And then... So if you kill him, it doesn't even guarantee that he drops that resplendent spark bag. Who even knows? Because the other goblins don't guarantee their bag drop. First. Okay, here you go. Let's like kill Frederick. Enjoy your aha, very on. You're welcome. We'll go for inventory. There you go. Another dead Barshan. You look at him, he's like this. Like, wow, you're actually really scrawny, buddy. What happened? Okay, let's inventory. Get rid of all of this. He's actually a myth at this point. Yeah, exactly. He's a real myth. Unless we actually believe developer screenshots and video. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Let's get rid of that stuff.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Let's go. Okay. So then, how do we do? How do we do? Boom. I'll take that gold. And no ancestral version of that weapon. Go again. A little invokage going on here. Sure thing. There you go. Plop. Take the gold. Let's open our this again. Get you in stones. Here's a little staff. We'll take this now. Dun, 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 dun. There's our Echo of our Shine. Looks good to me. Take all of that. And this. Most useful. Oh, Subo, just don't say things just to say them. That's my job. Alright. Shoulder situation on that bear looked really weird in the stealth for a second. He had his shoulder pads, I swear. I saw them. It'd actually be pretty epic if we could keep the armor on the bear. Where's my armored bear alternate skin? Chest armor, GA. Not the armor I was talking about. Going again, but we should have done inventory maybe. That's okay. Now the perfect time for Bilal to show up after this one to be really annoying. What he's all about, isn't he? Disintegrating. Oh hi. You spawned in here before the box did, because of course you did. Bilal, that's convenient. Let's inventory after this is full. Good. That'd be nice. Okay, so that's a great straff of the crone. Not something I'm looking for here. Let's go ahead and salvage that out. Alright, roots of malignant. Got the gloves, the rings, and all of the things. Alright. They could have figured for the junk drawer, they should put the middle stuff in there too. Little junk drawer your bar. Kill him after we're done with all the hearts too. All the junk, all the things. Belial. Shard of Agony. He always seems to have a lot that overlaps with Arshawn. Makes you wonder they more weird overlapping ones later. There's Husk. Let's grab a chest armor, Shield of Agony, and go again. Wings, gloves, gloves. Boss, I think it'd be easy your first starting season. Assuming you don't really muck up the lightning part of Grigor, I think it is. Let me Steel Boss is usually pretty easy. This one's pretty easy now the barrier isn't super obnoxious, but he actually hits pretty hard. Top, I like the AoE. Okay, then. Yeah, I never really have much issue even when he does that. Zir, I suppose, is pretty straightforward. He really telegraphs his attacks, so he's not bad. Yeah, yeah. Take a look at how this is doing. None of those. Yeah, yeah. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? He looks really not great, and also really blocked out by the Druid. His Snosh looks kind of cute in the game, and then you look at him at the angle that the loading screen has, and it's like, oh man. Poor guy, looks painful. He's like peeking out with a bulbous eye. Okay, let's take that. Grab the axe, and let's go here. The Kool-Aid spilled. What Kool-Aid looks like when it's spilled? I wouldn't know. I don't drink the Kool-Aid. Open up that horde again. Do you have anything nice? Nope. Denied again. Give me another. Okay. That's good. Ariana rewarded. Why is she even telling me these things right now? Forget her trigger again? No. We're at 308 on Variana. How much are we on Subo? Subo's at 31 because we don't stay out of the party that often when we're doing like the big grind. Variana probably has the most right now. Followed by Alkin? Probably Alkin. There we are. Not into those for Forgotten Souls or anything yet either. Plenty for when the barbarian inevitably eats us out of house and home. Inventory. Okay, now we had almost nothing GA drop. Just that one, we'll get rid of it. Let me back in. Okay. Here we go. Sure. What? Okay. And you. Unlock this. Got a little bit of all of these things. A Shard of Agony. You can grab that. Like the altar. Forest. Flop. We collect that gold. Let's open this again. Two-handed mace got a GA, so what you're working with here, this one is only 300%. Oh, curse. That is all the curse. It's the lowest I've ever seen. Nice! Correct. Somebody's getting that weapon. What was the aspect roll? Open that up. Belial's coming. We got some double gloves. Got a shard of agony. Da-da-da. Look at that. 7th stream streak. VP Queen Mew. I expect you'll need that. You'd expect. Probably wrong, buddy. Alright, this one is 360%. So I was saying earlier how my rolls on the aspect are usually pretty good with that weapon. So now they gotta prove me wrong. They gotta prove me wrong. 520. Ooh, I see. You can go that low on a quad. First. Alright. Frostburn, razor plate, frostburn. Get rid of that again. Up we go. Let's get this now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So they must do like some sort of percentage range. So something with a huge percentage range. I'm like, oh, that is the guarantee high. Like, what? Or guarantee low. Like, what? That's so low. To rework their algorithm on how that goes. Here you are. We'll collect that. Here we are. Yeah, they have increments. Maybe the increments like by tick, and it's like, okay, so you only get the top 25% or something. Like, okay, great. Amazing. No, this one's 200, right? Yeah, 200 to 600, 20 to 60. That's abysmal. Belial again. Yeah, it's 400% range. And a lot of druid items have this problem. Like their crone staff's pretty big. Right here. This one's not too bad, is it? Yeah, this is a physical damage, but yeah, there are quite a few. There's druid things that have this curse. Inventory. And the shard primarily drops from doing the horde, which is awful. Need to move that somewhere else. 260%. Come on now. Fine, it's gonna get all of its bad rangers out of the way, all the stuff we don't want, so when the good GAs pop up, it'll be better, right? Right, we can pretend. Hey, look at that. 355 stream streak, Robbie Rob. The streak persists. Go ahead and open that up. How we doing? Grab you. Another mulligan altar. Alright. Get to 400, you won't. He's working on it. He's working on it. Yeah. I can't get it, so, you know, I want that. Like, nope, I'm keeping it. This one's for me. Like, even I who don't usually play builds that run that shard, if I see a good percentage of it, even I know, like, nope, I'm keeping this in case I want to use it. There's nowhere this one's going. It's staying with me. Here's a menace. You want to ask me, yeah, anyone got a good shard? Nope. Even if I do, I might. I highly don't, actually, this season. We haven't done nearly as much of the horde, but every season. There's a lot of things that give away, like clan roster, and like, the shards, even then, I will pause. Yeah. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, we'll take this. Belial is coming. We'll inventory after we kill this fella. Very neon bear. Grab the rings. Take that. Whoops. And inventory time it is. Yeah, yeah. The Horde season, they revamp and redo whatever they're gonna do over there. We'll have more than we need. It'll be like, oh, remember when this was a rare thing? Alright, cold, heightened senses of 40 out of 60. That will not do for me. How many hearts do we have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stack of hearts to go through. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Right, exactly. I've got a perfect Lockrid amulet this season. I cry. Came out of Astaroth too, though. The escalations love to give me quad generics that I don't need. But to be fair, somebody gave me a quad as a actually, I think it was the old vendor this season. Like early for the road when I needed it, it was kind of okay. But since then we picked up like 3 or 4 more and I have a perfect one. Yeah. Astaroth's been pretty good to us. Granted, we go in there a lot. A lot of us here do. Got my quad dolmen there yesterday. Kinda likes us. I'll take it for him this season. I feel like I've got a lot for him. I can't remember it all already. What? Going everywhere. Rings. Shard of Agony. Good. Go again. So, how are we looking, Echo? My buddy, my pal. Good morning. How you doing, nerd? One's here. Inventory this in a moment. Wall rooms, rings, gloves, staffs, all the things. Let's do the inventory deal. Oh. Take a look now. Sort these out. Also a cooldown reduction. Let me sort you. And then we're back. Nice. Been alright so far. Better than last week. Last week was a mess. Okay, let's go. There we are. Down you go. Flat. So, we have you here. And take all those things. Grabbing that again. Shard of Agonies. All good. Let's have this. Pop this one. Alright, so what item from off-season would I want to import into the characters I have now? God, the thing on Eternal. Usually just like wipe it from memory. I've never had like a really good Claude Mythic. The only Claude Mythic I ever picked up has been a Imperials. So, but then I have a triple... I think I had a triple Starless at one point. That'd be pretty okay. I'm pretty sure there's been other things that are okay too. Like that. Nothing there. Gloves and swords. Go for another. No arm and 2 legs. It's gonna cost you 3 bones to get that triple. Well, like legs have multiple. I don't know. Let's collect that. And arms, you take losing the whole arm, then Losing a hand too. There's a lot of bones there, actually. That's a lot of bones. Inventory. Didn't pick up a single thing exciting in that file. And then I know I've had pretty good tall Rashas, if not really close to perfect. So my Hydra Sorcerer could have used that. Hydra Sorcerer doesn't even have a cooldown GA on it currently. What else do we have that's nice over in Eternal? Don't remember much else right now. A lot of that stuff isn't fit for the builds that are meta. Kind of the issue. Probably be like one of the mythics. Especially because this season I have not been doing Belial, so the mythic count is significantly less than usual. Open this right up. Like that. Nice. Like a shard of agony. And then another one of you right here. Go and splat. Another. No ancestral, no Belial. Activate this. How many shards on this character? Not shards, husks on this character. Just doing basically this boss every day. Almost getting close to a stat. We got 60 on us. 62. Does one of these show up? Nope, he didn't show up. Do it. Chest armor. Let's take this. And we sort these. Little potion in the box. How cute. You don't even think you have a perfect shard in Eternal. Nowhere to be found. Probably have, actually. I have a lot of really nice Druid stuff that could be used here too. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a perfect shard. I don't think we've seen one of those come through. One of those, like, you're lucky you didn't get the right aspects. Yeah, I know we've seen a lot of perfect realm maldies come through for our barbarians over the seasons. Like, NYC ends up with one of those at least every season. But not this one, because he wasn't playing barbarian nearly as much. And this, like his please leave us alone item. Another one. Let's open this one. What's up, Drugula? How's the new PC? Have you put it together yet? Invoke. Never sing on your return. We love the salvage junk. Still waiting. I see. Don't want that. Don't want that. Let's take the ring rather than the stones. Do it again like this. Yeah. Like every bit of the game has those vibes. It's just a little sus every time. Like this is not as evenly distributed as one would think. Not even close. Feel that way about tempering, about masterworking, all the way across. Hear this. Yeah, the only way to get my setup the way I wanted it to be, I have two big L desks. They're all encompassing here. Unlock. The chest tower, so I feel you. One desk was not enough. Just not enough. Okay. Two of those, Frostburn, Storm's Companions. I remember growing up, my parents were too lazy to get like a really proper, like really nice PC desk. So they had a door on cinder blocks for a time. Like looking back, there was no reason that they had to do it that way. I'm pretty sure they, bought a desk, did it for whatever reason. Very strange. But it did give a lot of extra space underneath to like hide out as a kid. So we did a lot of that. Like that. Yeah. Well, these things happen. People do it. Interesting. Go ahead and collect those. Got that one. I live in Florida. Outside usually tends to be this part of the year very, very humid, very, very hot. Definitely not worth bothering with. Let's go ahead and hit those. All the reason to stay inside. But if it's not like that, it's also raining. Good for this. There we are. Select the gold. Let's open up these. So you know this like to collect that, and that. I know. Imagine outside in this economy, in this day and age. Absurd. Absurd. Back over our shine. Boom, boom, boom. I'll take that gold. Fine. I'll grab these and we'll do inventory. Yeah, someone was actually calling this build like the season 2 Hoda equivalent. People who like that experience now like this. Go figure. Excuse me. Okay, I like this alright, but I like it for the poison puddle. The other parts of it is kind of like, yeah, okay. I like it differently. You are done. Sort of overpowers and then walk around 20 minutes, yeah. Was an experience. Well, I didn't play that much. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Throwing my trail of poison. Did I need to? No, not yet. Poison, poison, poison. Just start painting green everywhere. More explosions. It's too much work though. It's like if one can't do it, it's fine. Well, let's get a double GA. Let's see how disappointed we are in this aspect now. This one is a 360% double GA. Got my resource cost reduction too. Cursed. I wanted that one so I can be lazy. I know, just what I always wanted. Multiple GAs to disappoint me with a paid in the booty aspect that's low. Grab that. And nothing. Grab a Stygian stone. Inventory. Closest thing to a winner, and it's so far, so far off. Alright, get rid of this. Yes, no, maybe, sure. Recombinator. Yeah. Yeah, it's a PoE thing. It's a PoE thing. Which reminds me, last league, I didn't have the current league. That's who I'm still with. I had never even used a Druid Combinator. It's like just there. I was like, oh, okay. There's so much stuff in there. I just don't touch it all. I'll figure it out next time. That's fine. Take this. Shard of Agony. All of that. Oh, again. Yeah, something is better than nothing energy, for sure. Just give us a little less disappointment. That's all we ask. Grab our gold, and we'll take that again. Give it to me. Here's the ring. Okay. Open this. Da-da-da-da. Turn that to an echo of Varshawn. Here's you. Quick shift, predatory instinct to 56. Hold on to it. It's not great though. Don't have one saved yet. Yes, the Vessel Hatred expansion gives you Spiritborn, gives you the good farming that comes from having the Undercity. Of course, you get the new campaign, the new zone, the jungle, and more importantly, I think most importantly, you get rune words. For in-game builds, it is a necessity. If you really want to like push the pit and have like a truly meta build. Okay, we'll come back for you in a moment. I'll salvage this movement speed, Movement speed on a weapon. Wonderful. Everybody's out here lining up to use the Butcher's Cleaver. Yeah, I need to store, speaking of... No, that's not actually the waxing of this. Let's get rid of this. And then we have you to store. Got my 4% spark on my person. Wonderful. Let's store that stuff. Let's worry about later. Let's go. We'll go to storage anyway. They're rare, not super rare. I thought it was the rarest thing for them because, well, casual. Let's open this. I feel that way about a lot of like mythic type stuff. You just get people who come through and don't know what the value is and all that. Okay, then here. We were talking about those backwards instance of people killing Frederick and not realizing what he is. The thing is about him, though. Even if you do kill him, it's nothing you don't get proper access to so easily other ways. Just the spotting of him that's the exciting part. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that all the time. So many ways, in so many ways. Collecting here. Three, huh? Clear. I saw the treasure breach yesterday one. Like that. I usually see one every few days at least. I have not seen the sigil pop up that much, but I probably have to actually scrap the sigil just like going through so quickly and like just say, oh, I don't need these, so I want the escalations. I'm not even thinking about it. Okay, here. Do this. We that nope, we don't. Let's get rid of that again. I mean, we say that about her all the time. And then when she's around, she like will suck up everybody else's luck. She's got unicorn gypsy magic. We can't touch it. Okay, then there you go. Yeah, it's a black hole of RNG. Open up that. It's like I always knew there were nice things, but I had to do it purely on absolute quantity. There's very rarely an instance where it's like, oh, she was so lucky. It's like truly, like, no. And everybody's always just like, oh, streamer's privilege, you just triple crit that thing. Yeah, I tap out my on the site every single season, burn a ton of it, cap it again, you know, and like that's why sometimes when you're here it will look like I got wild luck. But really, we would just do it on full quantity like you're supposed to. There's no real big luck here. 320, 500. I'm pretty much like that with everything. We throw a lot of stuff at the wall and then some of it'll stick and it works out. Alright, open this up. You get people who will come through and they're like, I did something 50 times and I didn't get anything. I'm like, well, bad news. We do these things hundreds of times and sometimes it doesn't work out. Yeah, exactly. See the result. But to be fair, they also probably go plenty of places where there's a lot less grind. We'll put it that way. A lot less grinding to be getting the same stuff. So it's hard for people to tell a difference if they're just kind of passing through. Let's go again. Yeah. Some people do have that, like, willpower. No, that. Attack speed, no. Let's go ahead and go with that. And then how many hearts do I have now? About a stack left. We go again. Yeah, how many kills did you do? And I did... Oh, no, you didn't do that many? You're not even close? Okay. Okay, collect this. Go with that. A little bit of those. Field of Agony. There's a fruit fly, get it away. Why do we buy fruit in the horror? I like this. Activate these. Grab a staff. I'll take those and those and those. Go again. Our shot out. Another one. Alright. Go ahead and get you. Grab the amulets. Grab the shard of agony. Full deal. Another. Not a lot of luck. I still have the masks after that Dolman. He's giving me... I almost feel like he's giving me more GA Dolman than the thing I'm actually looking for, and he's not even on his natural loot table. Like, come on now. Don't be like this. Not actually true. Like, it feels like it. Alright. The Hydra build, you can't defeat tier 4 bosses. Okay, so if you're doing the Hydra thing, is it because you're dying or because your damage is too low? Because you definitely have the Paragons that your Hydra should be popping off. Okay, collect that. Let's inventory these. Have you picked up your mythics yet, for instance? Okay, this one. None of that. None of that. 243, 250. Interesting. Number 243. Interesting indeed. Alright, let's get rid of those. And then we're over here. Axes, swords, no roll part. With that again. Still got more? A few more. Low damage. Okay, so you should double check and make sure your aspects are giving you the multiplicative damage that you really need. A lot of time people will be trying to slot like utility type things and other odds and ends, but you need those big multiplicative damages. the X's over it. That little fly, I swear. Okay, let's collect that. Nice. Oh dear, oh dear. Extra sweaty today. Indeed. I go of our shawl. Let's clear this out. You don't have anything yet, so you might be at a point where you're looking to farm the bosses and get yourself some mythics for like Starless and whatnot, so it'll help you have better damage. Okay, collect. Let's go sort these out. Who will come to me eventually. Eventually. And then we'll go ahead and put the masks too. Lucky hit chance, nothing. Alright. That'll do fine. Masks are not as high supply as I had for those hearts, but at least there's something. Horde is favor. Not gonna worry about it right this second. Let's go do the Rivar kills. So having the Shroud will give you more passive ranks, which will also give you more damage. Your skill tree, for whatever reason, doesn't have the different passives for damage multipliers. You want those too. Those sort of things, and you should definitely be able to kill those T4 bosses with the Hydra. There's a quick shift for real this time. I don't want to deal with all his ads. Too much effort. What? I'll take this. No Belial. There you go. Another one. Okay, your Rivar is down. Not sleeping, Mac. What happened? Still chasing goblins out there? Maybe. Chasing goblins in his dreams. Or lack thereof. Go. Sleepwalking while chasing goblins. Not recommended. How do you even appreciate if you do find Pedrick this way? Neil. Very unfortunate fate for this guy. Let's go. Yep. Druid damage looking pretty alright right now. Alright. Good luck. Grab that one and that one. Take these. Grab the gloves. Go again. Inventory after this. Having to stare off as a bear. Yinsubo. Okay, you're fine. Let's go ahead and grab the Rivars. Good deal. That's inventory. Let's go. No winners, get rid of it. Xena sighting. Please see a few Xenas running around here and there. So, hands here. We're gonna cut this one now. Looks good. Not do the quick shift a lot, so now we're gonna get risk to see some of his ads, but we got him this time. Open this up. There you are. Collect this one. There's Elecrone, Mod Wolf's Glee. An Echo of Urivar. That was a nice one. Not bad. Even if I don't have all that extra damage right now. Let's not collect all that gold one step at a time. Okay. Sure. Open that. Select you. And another. Oh. Get him before he makes me kill elites. Great. Amazing. Wow. Gonna be another inventory moment after this one. Double check and make sure Belial didn't show up before I go. Fruits, globes, staves. Alright, that's inventory. Then he unites and they kill him. Whoops. World. Anything I needed here? Nope. Let's get rid of that stuff. Still have more masks, of course I do. Back and a half. Mm-hmm. No. Rain down your judgment upon the damned. That's you. Careful what you say. Nothing to be had there. 2, 3. Have a Gafflin's birthright on this guy. Gross. Nicely done. Open this up. Sure. Amulet, the staff here. Good thing. Another one of you, not bad. Bye, buddy. Don't follow me. Okay, then. Belial's coming. Some of this stuff we don't care for much. Nothing to worry about. Inventory after this one. We can see while in human form is a roll on this. Well, in human form every 210 nature magic. I guess it goes to 150 or 30 against bosses. Grant Anima of the Forest. I think Anima of the Forest grants the perfect storm earth and might keep passes. How odd. Let's collect that. A little inventory again. Never actually used that unique. They added it in what, last season? I think it was last season. And I never messed with it. 2 key passive. You would think, in theory, that'd be pretty cool. But it sounds like it's kind of limited how often. Every amount of nature magic, critical strikes, or get a short amount against bosses for 15 seconds. I guess it matters how much you can proc that. Put Ahu in storage. Do I not have an Ahu in storage? There we go. I was clicking like the right key. I just didn't want to play. Weird. Anyway, let's go back. Hello there, buddy, old pal. Gonna say the one time I sat there and tried to get the quick shift is the one time he's gonna have his extra phases, but not in time. Now all situated for the rest of these until we get back to town. I've got a little over a stack now on the mess. Nicely done. Like staring at him as he falls over. Menacing bear. Nope, nothing I want. Let's go get Belial again. Let's go, friendo. For a second, I entered human form and it ruined everything. That's alright. I don't need all that for him after all. Just have the poison up in advance, so we're immediately popping the overpower, okay? Open these up. Grab the staff. I'll take you. And you. And inventory for you. That Mountain Dew portal. It taunts me. Haven't had Mountain Dew in over a week. I don't know if I should be proud or sad still. Up we go. Let's do this. And that I don't need. That I don't need. +4 to humanity. Every time I see that, like, gross. More humanity. What do you think I am? Another 84 of these left. There you go. Fire and poison. Poison and fire. Staff there. Giving me ancestrals is just not giving me the right ancestral. 23 out of 250. First rolls are cursed. There we go. Pop this one. Be nice, so bring back coffee. Hooray. Hooray, coffee. That thing that I also don't drink now. Well, more than now. It's been years. It's been years. Plural. Right, start with the crone. Nope. Get your bar out of the way. There we are. Okay, Hydra forever. So dirty. Next rune, I got no space for. Belial coming in. Fancy ice water. I mean, I guess. Ice water is more than I got right now. I guess. I have teas and juices at Starbucks, don't they? Don't they? Or from other coffee places, whichever ones are out there. Let's go inventory. Gummy bears. I do like gummies though, I'm not gonna lie. One of the top things if I'm at a theme park and we got an excuse to buy junk I would never ever otherwise buy. We buy the gummies. Let's get rid of this. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Flat. I don't bother. Sparkling. It's one of those, like, it doesn't have caffeine. It may as well just be water. Or it doesn't have alcohol. It may as well just be water. The types. So I don't struggle about the drinking water. The only thing up here I let myself have is water, in fact. And obviously I'm here a lot. I've never really had that problem much. Despite what it looks like. Sometimes you have this and that. No, yeah, no, that. Clear these. Collect those again. 1, 2, 3. One of that, one of that, one of that, one of that. And we queue this up again. Cool deal, cool deal. Down. Good deal. Take this. Activate that one again. Alright. So collecting. Got those again. Struggling to drink water instead of rabies? Yes. It would be. Echo your bar. Going. What's this doing? One more after this one. The stone. Oh, there's Belial. Gonna really mess it with my inventory situation, isn't he? He would. And down. Let's do that last box opening. My inventory is gonna be screaming at me. Eom runes and all sorts of things floating around over here. Down. Collect that. And we got one more box here. That should be all of my masks on this character are done. Two-handed mace, he finally gave me one, and it's 280% on that bottom roll. Amazing. Oh dear. Guess I could come back for the runes. It'd be a mess, but I could. So, I need to sort this, double check what this one's doing. I already have one triple crit that's a little bit different and better. Alright, so the EM goes there. This stuff can come with me. We'll get rid of that. One of these runes stays in the storage. There's a Yule. Good. So many legendary runes lying around. Now let's grab the one that we're missing here. It was a Vex. The stuff I don't care about. I could clean them up. This doesn't matter. And we'll take a look at what we want to do next. Okay. Don't need these. This one I do want to get rid of into storage. Look at the follow. Welcome, welcome.
See some steel you need.
Alright, so here we are. What do we want? For our wisdom, not so much. Anything worth favor lingering around these parts? Only 2 minutes left on that, so that's no good to me. You can kill the Harbinger of Hatred once. What the Harbingers did for favor there. Dun, 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 dun. This way or the other way? Which one is it? This is going somewhere. Looks like this other one would have been the right course of action. Yeah. What a janky structure it is. Go deal with the Harbinger once. Should have mats for him too, of course. A little bit. Not a lot, actually. I'm surprised how little I have on this one. I guess we haven't done that many here far after all. Didn't go into my wolf form, but it does have the quick shift deal. There you go. Now we can hit that. So we got force phases, no matter what you do. Gotta go through all the motions. Okay, there's this. Another one of these. Whoops. Didn't hit my debilitating roar for the extra damage. I was worried about that instead of getting out of the way. Up we go. Yeah. We love the GAs. We gotta reset this. Could have done it outside, I guess. Now we're on cooldown for the Grizzly Rage, which I really don't like. That's alright. Work with what we got for the moment until it's up. There we go. Back. Back up a little bit. Let's get it out of the way. Whoops. That evade didn't go off in time. Hello, hello, Hayden Silver. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Come on, Wolfie. See, we can sort this before it starts doing all the extra. Still got it 3 seconds until the rage. The cooldown, once you die, it's all off. All off. It's actually better off with this one when I was using the other ring, which is weird because this is the defensive one. Here, make sure it actually goes off the right way. There you go, better. Cooldown actually up this time. Alright. Pop this one to these. Clear those. Back to this. This one's squishy when the Grizzly Rage is it up and all the bear stuff, the extra damage reduction. And then this one just it hits really hard if you get hit by like that major mechanic right there. Which is actually not squishy at all. Clear this one. It's just she's not like full bulwark like you can do on a druid if you really wanted to. He might be squishy for compared to other druids I would play. But this one's built for the damage, so it is what it is. Okay, now stay out of this one. There you go. Okay. Thought I was out of it, apparently I wasn't. Alrighty. Up again. Dun, 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 dun. I'll pull down for the Grizzly. Yes, good. So we can go ahead and restart that. Fine. Let's move here. There you go. Stay out of that. Don't like it. Do the thing. Good. Okay. Hit this one now. That out of there. Put the war card back on. Yeah, I put the war card back on. So I keep thinking I'm gonna evade more than I am. Like, I do not have the teleport on right now. Fail quite like I wanted to. And then go through there and hit that portal. What we like to see. Make all those pop at the same time. Whoops. Couldn't see it in the portal area. What kind of bear are you running? Are you running the, like a pulverize bear? Or is that your shred? You're running like a non-meta druid that isn't running all of the grizzly rage and the damage kind of stack things. You have lots of bulwark uptime. Or you could have lots of bulwark uptime. Cool down on the sword heals and shouldn't have too much of a problem. Okay, then here. Gateway, collect that. I'm gonna have to actually use the Akarat stuff today. Yesterday when we did this, we didn't have to. What did I change? Different ring, slightly different. Yeah, max health went down a little bit, but it's not shouldn't make that much of a difference. Resistance is about the same. Move over here. There you go. Follow this one. Hello, hello. Go well. Alright, there you go. Stay out of this one. Give me a quick shit this time. Move out of that. Now we got Akarat trapped over here. Free him for a moment. There you go. Keep the poison in the right places would be great. That'd be nice. Back up again. That poison hurts right now. There we are. Back up this way. Don't like that damage over time right now. That is feeling rough. Sure. There we go. Now we got through all those annoying mechanics. Should be alright now. This one Grizzly Rage and the boss. Out of here though. There we go. Alright, we'll open one since we did it, but that was just for like favorite stuff anyway. Collect that. We got Belial coming too, because why not? Sure. There, friend. You don't get to do any phases there either. Yeah, buddy. Let's grab the Betrayer's Husk. See that again. Good. Let's go see the inventory. Yeah, the Lyle doesn't have as much fancy mechanics as the Harbinger does. Which is kind of funny. It's like all his forms kind of a little cursed to be easiest to kill. Good at that. See how we do next. Do all those unless. Anything else you really like that has favor? Doesn't seem like it. Some of the dungeons, of course, do, like mulligans and whatnot. But I don't know if I have any of those lying around. Don't make it as easy to see and read as I would like for stuff like that. Oh well, let's just pick one of these. Which one do I want? I saw a belfry here. Yeah, let's do that one. Even if it's gold reserve, I don't like that part. Do it anyway. And more Forgotten Souls. Okay. Did not get a weapon upgrade and all that. Champions. Get this. Looking for drowned bells. The elites can die for all the sake. Now over here, the champions. Nothing here, nothing there. Right side, drowned bells. Good for you. Gold only. You should know that by now. We read it out loud and everything. Oh, I got you. So we'll go. Gonna change out this again. So one of you, one of you. Whoops. How dare they hit me and interrupt me from changing this out. There goes the bell. Great. And we're over here. And to the left again. Quartermasters. No thanks. How's that doing with the champions? We can play with this. We're there again for you. We got summoner things. Looks nice. Nothing here. Back to southwest. Here, that one. Champions. Hello there. Blame to the bells. Rusty key, I'll take it. Champions, I don't need it. Let's take a look at how you're doing over here. Those I don't want. Then over this way is my boss room. So hello there, Seahag. How you doing? Just like this. Alright, Material Reserve coming up next. Perfect. Just what I need. It would actually open up the boxes, that'd be great. Usually we just kind of like run through it. It's like, wait, wasn't there something here we wanted? Oh yeah, those boxes probably should have come open, huh? Be on the lookout. Let's say Seaborn Goddesses. I'm checking a look for that too. That champion deal, there we go. Another box. Show me the souls. Of course, because I collected in an order where I don't even get to see the good part. I'm pretty sure I saw them there. No Iron Bear, do your thing. Here's Greed. Sure, we'll do that too. I don't think I saw any boxes along the way here. Another Goblin. Come back. There's a Butcher as well. Hello there, friend. Hello. Welcome back. Of course you can join. You gotta wait until I get to the next portal though. We're in the tier 2 already. Grab that one. Okay. East out here. Grab a little chest now. Take those. There are 3 terrors. Temple first mates. Collect this one. Grab that protection. Looks good. Let's take these again. Champions. And the Seaborn Goddess there goes down here, and we need 2 more. Do we see boxes? Yes, that one's not one I want there. That's alright, I'll take it anyway. It's cursed. Work on this way. Pop this one, clear here. Rolling that again. Check for the shock lances. This is fine. We'll see if I'm here as long as usual today, because I am expecting deliveries. I would rather not miss them, because I don't think they're just gonna leave those lying around today. Okay, then. Explosives, we'll grab them all this out. The GPU maybe. At least the Switch should be floating around today. That's when I have like the official time on. But we were expecting maybe the GPU too. And then... Okay, here. Pop that open. Collect those things. Let's see how we do over to the next. Yes, for the whole class. Well, I mean, kinda. The GPU is a gift for the whole class, because obviously we will see it right here. Everyone will benefit once that one's in. Open that here. Okay, then... And then the Switch, it comes with Mario Kart. I don't have Party yet, so we'll probably end up buying Party. I don't know if I'm the type to play Jamboree, like the actual like mainline Mario. I might buy it for the hell of it. I already have Smash and Animal Crossing. That should work on the 2, I think. Come on with some other stuff. What else do they have on it? And then like all the classic games, when you have a Switch, you can always play and buy those, and I'm a sucker for all that for sure. Lots of things I can play. Howdy, Biggie. Switch 2. I have the original Switch sitting next to me. It's been basically there for 3 years. I haven't touched it. So, you know, there's a part of me that anticipates it to be quite the same for the Switch 2 after like a month of being like super obsessed. Usually how it goes, but I'm getting one anyway. No, it's actually it's technically my birthday present, like belated birthday present. That's what I was promised for whenever it was available. So finally, it's available. It's coming. It's coming. Alright, Seaborn Goddess will come back for you after we do a strong room. And then to the next. Pop that. Over here. Got a little bit of all of these things. And then eventually the Switch 2 is getting one of those like PvPvE kind of games. I think it's just gonna, you know, those extraction games. It might be interesting too. Like all those things. Maybe when I open up this rig to put my GPU and whenever that one does come, I'll see if we can also put in the second capture card so I can put the Switch on my PC monitor. That'll happen. That'll happen. Missed your window. Whoops. Go ahead and do this. Another one of these. Here. Got those. Yeah. That happens with every time I try. Oh yeah, wholesome Nintendo gamer. It doesn't last very long. Like even like already, it's like the thing of like Switch 2, they announced that they're gonna have some sort of PvP game on it. But I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll try it, right? Like that's so wholesome. That's not so wholesome at all. You on the left. It's like, oh, Mario Party and Mario Kart. Oh, okay. Pokemon games. Oh, okay. Like Souls, like atmospheric PvP extraction game. Sign me up. That's the one that got my attention. I don't remember what it was called or anything like that, but they sent me a Switch 2 exclusive. Like, okay, cool. Give me that. Which I probably would have been playing that long anyway, but it's the principle of it. And a hell toxic game. Sounds good. Sounds good. I could do that sort of thing on the Steam Deck, but I don't really do it because I'm always busy doing this. In theory. We don't care what happens in practice. Just buy stuff to say that we have it. Apparently. I reached that stage. Basically become my dad. Like, I own all the games. Like, do you ever play them? No, no time. Let's clear this. So in my case, it's like no time because I'm playing D4, of course. Open this one. So it's going PoE 2 for a little bit. Playing action RPGs instead of other things. Which isn't so bad, I guess. Let's grab the pants, and then we'll head over here to the Heraldry portal. I wouldn't be surprised to see Diablo 4 on the Switch too. That's a good point. Diablo 3 is on the Switch, right? What happened? Oh, you know, I'll buy the whole game again, DLC and all. I'm playing it on the Switch, which is ridiculous because I have it on Steam Deck, of course. It's like, it's the principle of it. And then whenever I travel anywhere, haha, touching grass, I can choose one or the other and still Diablo comes with me. Perfect. So, Seaborn Goddess, we need one more. Where is it? That's gonna be all the way in the southeast, isn't it? Oh, it gives me the excuse to make sure I get all these boxes along the way. That's fine. Okay, now... not that interior. We already did the interior one. What I need is all the way down here. Gots to be the way. There you go. Okay, Wallers. Got that done. And now we needed this one left. And here. Hello, hello. How you doing, Ready Bull? Behag. There we go. Now Ori can come join us. Grab the boots. Boom, 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 boom. What's on that amulet? Among other things. Okay, just barb him. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Amulet is damage. Boot to that. Let's queue up the equipment belt, gold reserve. Nothing fun on this. But I guess the equipment belt theoretically should be kind of fun. It is not. Unless it's gonna guarantee me greater affix kind of things, it's just not quite it. The druid with that hat has, what is it, Lady... I forget, from Resident Evil vibes. Starts with a D, way too complicated for me to remember exactly how it's pronounced. That chick, the vampire chick. Okay, so this is just gold, so we don't care about those too much. Alright. Not touching grass. There's plenty of sand out here, though. This one. Although, I don't know if the Switch 2 would do well in, like, that kind of, like, sunlight. It doesn't have as good a screen as the Switch 1 version I have, which is wild, but nowadays. No problem, Ori. Let's hit the teleporter. Overseer and Seaborn Goddess. Okay. That's a good point. Someone came through and said I should go outside. It's like I'm still playing D4, but the reality is if I go outside, I can still play D4. Oh, I was like, why do you think I have a Steam Deck? Time doesn't stop me. Okay, here. Oh, that's a little extreme. Okay, then... Pretty sure I could run that on my PC and then like route it through the Steam Deck or handheld. That's pretty okay. Never actually used my Steam Deck that way, but designed for it. Everything I play the Steam Deck for runs fine just on the deck. Yeah. 5 seconds. Go again. Okay, slay the remaining enemies. We're done. Open this. Watch out here. And the salvies. Let's do this. Off the sides. Select that again. The Born Goddess. Fountained Frozen. That is done for. Now we need to go get the other side. Go on, Snaz, get me my stuff. Yeah. I played it pretty heavily for a month when I first bought my Switch. And then the 3 years after, now it's been or so, it's just been right there on the dock. Nothing's changed. It's been there forever. Like maybe year 2, the start of year 2, I picked it up to renew the online that I didn't use, and that was it. So right now, year 3 of me owning it, I'm pretty sure I don't have online activated, but then I'm gonna get the Switch 2, so we'll activate online again and we'll see what happens. Hello! Yep, the Goblin event is definitely a nice little change of pace for a lot of people. We need more events that come through kind of like that people actually like, that give them a different gameplay loop. Pretty cool. Alright. You think your online is still active? Mine actually might be too. Nintendo Online may in fact still be ticking. Don't even know. Explosives. So collect the opposite sides. Here we go. Grab that gold right there. What motivates me to keep playing D4? The community is awesome. The clan still likes to play, so I still like to play, and then playing lots of different builds every season. And then I set my own like little goals. Like I like to cap out my opposite. That gives me joy. And I'm a big grinder no matter what I do. Whether it's playing games, writing, anything. It's like always just, I can do the same thing over and over and over and over again as long as there's some sort of progression. I'm happy. Like this one, so it doesn't take much. Keep me going. Champions. Go ahead and open this again. We're looking for the Sepulchrum. That is here. Let me get the Delve artifacts. Okay, here, champions. We got these going. Okay, open this. We got those again. Don't need any of that. And we're up here again. Monolith. Yep, green goblins can be solid for that too. I personally don't care for the goblins that much though. Regar's offering, which is Vials, Urivar's offering. I like the multiple things at once kind of vibes without feeling like there's a guessing game. Do the escalations. Up for it, little Astro business. Here you go again. Down with that. Not too shabby. Sure, I'll take that. And there's my boss mats. You can use those later. Those masks wouldn't hurt. Granted, it's really easy for this going into the Undercity, getting tons of masks, so we wanted to hit him some more. Didn't do me much better than Varshan did today, though. So far. Attack speed. Should actually grab the attack speed gloves. I don't need the armor roll on these for anything we're doing now. Where are my other ones? So, these the ones? Yeah, these are the other ones. There you go. That fits a little better. We'll get rid of this. And let's open up these again. Bag of coin, reward cash, obol. Let's do the amulet rolls. You like the Uravar there? Use a vibe. I got so many of these. I really need to save another one. I'm going to. Don't know if I agree with that choice, but I'm doing it. Amulet. Someone has a cooldown reduction. Kind of keep it not that big a deal. Yes, I did do Varshan already. No luck. Did Varshan and Uravar both. Let's get rid of these. And then the one thing that we did get, got a double, we'll throw it in. In case I decide to need it. And we got any winners here that we really like. 2 pounds reserve. Kind of special. Yeah, not super exciting. Oh, it's a knight. There you go, Hollow Ossuary. This one is a opposite mine, so she's got a good one. That works. Yeah, people play with does help a lot. It does help a lot. Yeah, his dying words are him getting killed by the other sect of the church. Okay, left here. Poison. Open up. There we go. Animus Carrier. This again. Night Frozen Suppressors. Collect that out. There's as you do. Fire and Chain. Yeah, I always say that. I didn't stream this game. I didn't like how to play it. I never want to play with it. We're probably play a lot of other games. To the right, I'd still play this one like most people do. Like they show up at the beginning of the season, but not nearly as much. Okay, here we are. Up we go. This one, Lightning Teleport. Select these now. We'll see how else we do to the southwest side. I got the Animus. Yes, I do. So here's the urn. I'm going Undercrop of Rebirth right down this way. Right. Another Blast Wave. Fire Suppressor Chilling Winds. Got those again. We are champions. Sure thing. Go Vampirics. Champions are good. And then there's the Ghoul. So Vampirics here. That's alright. Dun dun dun. Chilling Winds. Chilling Winds. Blood Mage here. There's our boss. So we're up this way. She's searching for stuff up there. More off the sides, off the kills, no problem. Go ahead and loot this down here. We'll come back in a moment with the portal. Anything shiny? A little bit off the side. Yeah, we can take that. Take these. This one here has more. Select that again. Alrighty. Dungeon cleared. There we are. In we go. No worries on her druid too. He got caught by the name. The name. Got him. Like those. Get this out of here. You're on her chest. We'll take this one. Right there for you. Another gym reserve. Bam, bam, bamps. I'll take this. Strong room. Open up that gateway. Barb him. On him. Oh. Okay, I got another gem fragment here. We can put it like that. Yeah, your prisoners out there, they make me pick those out manually. I have so many I don't even need to. Let's go. I got my box shot on. We are ready to run across this silly vault for the 1000th time. There we are. See, Plague Bear frozen. The explosion. Let's go ahead and hit this. And that. And that. Looks good. So let's head on through. Frozen Fire enchanted. Let me collect these. Got this. And the right. Already finished that one. So I guess I'll have to go up a little farther here. There we are. You can stay at that one. More efficient, I suppose. Need some time on my hands. Let me refresh this before I start taking weird damage. There we go. This is fine. Now let's wait here. Got that going for me. Here for it. Yes. I think we both are. Pulverize. They pop each other's poison pools. It's pretty cool. Champions here. Alright. Later, boy. Thanks for coming to hang out. I got the boss already all the way up in the top corner. Let's go get the box. See if they give me some escalations that aren't as lame as the ones I have. I have so many, but they're all pretty nondescript. Here's one. Maybe that's something better than I got. I don't need anything here. Okay, here we are. Slay all is what we need. Champions for you. This one's alright. Okay, now fire enchanted. Vessels. Nope. Let's get that ancient statue. Got it. The map late to update all the time. I did get it. Here you go. Keep these going. Jewelry on side. Okay, we got Curse Well down here. Or Cursiosa. Cursiosa. I got it wrong. How dare I? Cast the wrong stuff. I even took Latin. Do I remember much of it? Nope. I do not. I took Latin because it was like preliminary law school stuff. I never actually really used it. So obviously I didn't go. Cold enchanted, let's collect this. Okay, then. I'm gonna be able to stick to grinding action RPGs for a long period of time, but grinding paperwork as a lawyer wasn't for me. Alright. Sleepy? You should be working. That's about what we expect anyway. And then let's open it up. Little amulets. And what's next? Up again with the lethal, more gems. All these gem fragments I must have by now. I really couldn't roll amulet boxes. But my amulet's actually good, so you know, it's fine. Save it for struggles on the barbarian, like we are everything else mostly. And on the side, looks pretty good to me. Gobbies. Okay, so we got goblins over there to loot. Like that one. No bags though. Shame. Shame on you goblins. I'm gonna place this one. We'll take a look over here. It's already that way. They already knows where it is. I got it. I got the designated pack animal here. Let's go. Nicely done that. And there was a boss. Materials reserve coming next with a strong room. Artillery ruin our greed chances, but you know, it is what it is. Can't all be winners. Here we are. Moving it right along. Good thing. Let's open up this. Think about that explosion. Grab our off-the-side shenanigans. Dun, 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 dun. There's you. Let's get this one. Champions. Let's open the box. Here you go again. That'll be fine. Stronger and stronger. How do you do? That's my portal. We're taking it. Dun, 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 dun. So here. There you go. Never wanted that. Let's get that semi-special demon. Roger Gatsume. Isles dropping potion use. Sure, we can handle that. This time is my turn. Activate. Just gonna go push next. Going to disintegrate today. Enjoying the pull. A lot of this one's run so far, but I'm messing with the pit and I needed this. Put it back to the other one. It's okay where it is though. Sacrifice. Skip it. Let's go here. I can teleport and do as I want freely, just not the potions. Freeze me, but can't be done. Too unstoppable for any of that. So she's got that one. Let's go ahead and wait over here for this. There you are. Pretty good for me. Nicely done. Firebrand here for you. Let's hit this. Looks nice. Let's hit all that. Let's grab the stuff and we'll open it with these moments. Can we do it? Maybe? Yes, we can. Alright, let's collect the Odyssey. Mercy's reach escalation. We got pants and all that sort of deal. Yep, we do. A lot of stuff going on with her pants. Speaking of. So fluffy. So fluffy. Alright, Grand Gathering. Is it over that way? Pressers. Clear these out. There's the boss room. There should be somewhere down there. See how we're doing over here. There's some artillery. Get these out. Activating this one. Am I looting these boxes enough? Box. Over here. Do we have anything going on? But I don't see any. Here's one more. There you go. Good. More mats for us. Have it over here. It's artillery, of course. Try to get that one. Let's go get this one here. Checking out any boxes. Don't really see any. I'll decide this is good. And right, nothing. Nothing there. Nothing there. How's that doing? Anything that way? That's a pass. Alright, so now I get to go all the way back up to the Resurrected Malice. Let me take this. Dodge is cleared. We got the box. Oh, the box got the portal. Rig, Urivar, unique spoils. Alright, let's go. On to this. Right on up. Straw, hello. How do you do? Not bad. Down he is. All that poison going pop. Nice little mechanic. So, rings. There's a chest armor. It'd be funny if Urivar would give me the weapon that I'm looking for from all the other bosses. He's been giving me most of the things I have this season. Why would he not give me the good stuff too? For once. Okay, chest armor, amulet, staff, boots, totem. Let's make sure we get the boss mats. Good to get out of here. Little snaz. So they given us a dog this season. We covered the cat values. So what do we need next season? Bring back the frogs. Let's figure step. I have a better one than that. Got crow. No. Give me a bat. I need a bat. Dolmen. Anything on the legendary front I want? Doesn't look like it. Willpower has no passives. So not that good. What was the new escalation that we picked up? We got something nice. Let's get rid of this junk.
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
There we are. Okay, channeling shrines. So it is Nostrava, so it's a good map. Shrines were indifferent too. Into the snow. So we're still a little suspect sometimes. I didn't leave any puddle. I don't think it was that close to the last one. Interesting. Here we go again. We'll also be doing this. There we go, now I can rage. That's better. Got a little channeling. Those didn't die, or they did. They just didn't update on the map again. It's fine. There you go. Back over here. Got these going for us. That'll be all good. Hit this. Let's go southeast. Shotgun's cold enchanted. Here's a ton rune. Be you. And now back here. Pole arms and all the sides. Fine for it. Nothing. Back down this way. Poison, I see you. Collect that off the side there and there. Grab the greed. And we have goblins to spawn. Guys over here. Take those down. Another one of those. Still have a goblin spawn. Yes, we do. Alright, now. That one is done. Kill this over here and leave those things on the right. Or you'll kill that one for me. Alright. Wait, loot what's here. I was just gonna go kill stuff over there. A bag. Nope, no bags. Which I don't actually mind when they don't drop it generally. Although the material one always feels nice. Oops. She already got her. She's gonna get a goblin kind of deal. I don't see the thing on top. No, this is fine. We need one more tree bone. Where is it? I guess it's be over here on the right. This is channeling again. So it gave us greed even if it says it's channeling. So I'm surprised, actually. I guess maybe we march the goblins does go on the top of shrine. I think this is after all. Bestiary Gold Reserve. Okay. Don't conspires. Champions. Because of this right here. To the Chillin wins and explosives. Those are okay. Let's see how this is doing. There again with champions. Problem here. Let's open this one. Yeah, it seems like it can still happen. Who knew? Figured it out on like the last day of this one. Again. Like that. Conspire, that's our objective. Get that out. We'll break this one down. There you go. Let's see how we do over here. Anything shiny, shiny. There's one of those side rooms. No conspires. Here's a strong room. That we want. Can work for that. Anything here. Leave again. Full. It's fine. Inspire one of them up here. I mean, I may as well, since I'm in the neighborhood, clear that out. Let's get the matriarch down. Good. back down below. Let's hit the portal. Ta-da. Birthday. Okay, so Heraldric Attunement here. Titles drops on Evade, and the Heraldric Attunement here. He's got the one items, so we activate that. Okay, for a little bit. Should we move on the next one? Okay, should we go next? It's cleared. Now we're going over here. I am not bound by that item. So the Evade Teleport doesn't count anyway. Alright. Get the other one down below, or I got this one. Okay, I got this one. Oh, got it. Here, grab the chest item. There you go. Explosives. Explosives. Now we're down here again, collecting that. Got our gold. Sure. There you go. Okay, so we have this. Right here. Grab the helm, the escalation, and which portal is it? Not this one. This one. Okay. We're looking. Out here northwest, pop the heraldric chest here. Okay. Shadow explosives, I got you. And then northwest, we need this one. No, we don't. Back to southeast. I'll take this. I suppose I will. Queen Sin is to my right. There she is. She's coming. Down now. Lots of things coming in from every direction. Okay, so equipment delve in this one. There's stuff nothing important. Shrines. This is the Hantu dungeon. We know how it goes. Treasure room ball. Excuse me. Like chocolate is all good. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We'll tolerate one, but we have to. For all our trouble, we gotta do what we gotta do. Animus carriers, pretty straightforward then what the treasure room happens to be. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. More champions. Got that again. Do we need these things? No, we don't. Moving it along. Open up this door. Take that chest again. This is fine. Need this. Yes, we do here. Grab this one. Okay, she found the room. Oh, go that way. Bit of a walk. Maybe we'll teleport. I gotta kill stuff though. Get the artifact while I'm at it. So crowded. So many things. Uh-oh. Alright, good. They walked in the poison was not. Thank you. Let's grab this. Now we're good to go again. I think we go left side. They're just walked. About the same amount of time regardless. Nope, it's not that way. It's where I was going down on the southwest then. Right around here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get this going. And up for you. What's this doing? Over to the right side. Whoops. Go down here. Highest pit you can run on this one. This one you do around 99, but it's a little bit of a fish. Some of the bosses are a little annoying. Okay, this one here. The champions, pop this one. Got it. But around 90s, like no struggle at all. Some extra ones up top is still a little work for her. Maybe this one. A lot of that is I don't have the patience to like line up all the puddles and like tease everything into the right spot. I think if I did do it that way, it'd be maybe cleaner. Open this. Okay, you. I don't want this one. Let's open up these again. Okay, then north. Resurrected Malice. How we doing here? We'll take that one. Alright, Grand Secret Tier of ours offering unique spoils. Stop that explosion. Sure. And the north? Astaroth. This one. And then there's you. Can we get that done? Yes, we can. Sure. Let's take these items, and I need to pick up those. I mean, I may as well pick up that one. We were looking for those weapons against 1 GA. Chance, it's at least serviceable. Nope, 360 out of 600. That is not serviceable. That's just a depressing. Let's clean this up. Then willpower. There's a storm strike and follow. Welcome in. All stats, maximum resource, maximum life, shadow resistance, lightning resistance, maximum life, maximum life. Go ahead and get rid of these. Repair that. And then what do we want over here? I don't think I had any good ones. See if Ori has any, otherwise we'll just pick ones that are for good maps. Like Mercy's here. Am I not standing next to me with that hat? Here. Alright, all yours are boring, so we'll take Mercy's. We'll take the goat dungeon for style. So, how are we doing? This way, cool rats, we don't want it. Okay, then select you, the opposite, and the channeling. This is fine. Back to southeast. Need that one. No, we don't. You see the night hunters yet? Nope. There they are. Those are our fellas. Elites go out the side. Thank you much. And our next point, channeling a sweet skip. The other side off of those two. Very nice, very nice. Champions. Okay, this way. Select those. Let's open up this. Grab the helm. And the southeast side. You want to northwest. This one's got all the weird turns. There we go. Frozen, frozen. Let me collect you. That'll be fine. Let's place this. Alright, champions. Yep. This okay. No worries. We're off the site. It's all it's good for here. Everything else is just chilling. And up here we go. It'd be nice if these dungeons had more variable events that could just like happen. Like the butcher experience, but maybe a little bit more involved. Roger Traveler, they have events, yeah, but those are also not maybe the best of the best content. Probably need a little bit of a rework and look at this point. Okay, how do we do? If it's a rage and slay the flesh reaper, this is another Nalhantu dungeon. So looking for the treasure. Don't want this. Watch for explosions. Remnants of rage. Remnants of whose rage? Strong room. On the west side here. This is more on the north. What am I missing? That one. Like they're not spawning more. There's one that's just outside of my range. There we are. A little bit more of all of this. There is my portal. Let's go. Jump. For you. This is fine. That. Tempest. Let her tell me, please. We got a special demon. We got the attunement. Give her a little time so she can get in here. I'm sure she has plenty of time before it's finished, but just in case. There we go. Swiftness modes. Let's go. She made it. Good for that. Here you are. Let's go over to the next thing. This is just a sacrifice deal. Frozen's good. Fine for that. Sacrifice, skip it. Let's go up here. Hanging out for the next one of these little pillars. Got it. Markers coming my way. Perfect. Like to see. Gotten enough. This one on the left, probably enough to get us to the boss, we would think. We would think. There you are. Good. Let's hit this. Maybe. 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 Still working on it. Come on. Let us open our box, damn it. There it is. Escalation sigil on the Mallwood. Not bad. Not bad. Play with that. So what do we have now? Right here. Go pop this. We need more. So all the way onto the west. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Yeah, this is it. Maybe. Possibly. Let's go. Up again for Frozen Shock Lances. Collect all that. We need these things out here, I guess. Kill that. I don't know why I was going all the way with that. Well, we need to go southwest probably for the boss now. This way. It's alright. Now we do it on the next. Anything's for you. We skip this. No problems, but not the right route. Ori's got the right route. So let's kill this stuff. We'll teleport her. Easier that way. Uh-oh. Poison, do your job. Nice. Copy. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll grab this. Look at that. 105 streak deadly feeds. Good, looking good. And looking for the boss. Poison. That one, the goner. Let's get rid of the drag shrine. I see you here. Up we are moving. Nothing that way. I know. There's big streaks in here. People with hundreds. Okay, left. Champion. Here we go. No, no, no. Oh dear. We get hundreds of streak streaks. Champions. Sure thing. Lethal. One of these days should activate like the actual like AI type messages for those. Like give the same timer and like, let's see what happens. A fresh meat. See if he dropped anything actually good. I know. Imagine. Collect that one. Or was he over here? I don't even know. No, where was he? Okay, then here we are. Oh, I can get behind me. I can hear him after all. Is opposite mine? Yeah. Wrong room as well. Hooray. Dun, 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 dun. For this one, to the south, seaside. Grab you. Explosive, so that's fine. Shadow enchants. And the northwest. There you are. Careful here. There you go. Collect those again. To the left. Suppressors, vampiric cold enchants. Got these as we do. Nice! A beautiful thing. Congrats. Champions, you and you. Here we are. This time, got a greed over here with Ori. Do we? Yes, we do. Not cursed though. I am disappointed. Last few remaining. Murky depths all the way out there. Trying to make my way. Files, we don't care that much. Oops. There you go. Obols, bag of obols, yoink. Take that, and then we had him spotting behind us. Okay, fine. Fine. Next follow the side of the stock is, and you get what you get, buddy. You just left me alone. Nicely done. So, Avaricious captains now. Champions. I know, that was sad. The green China, like, nothing left, and then the X-Falls just ran into me and died. I was like, what are y'all doing? There's nothing exciting to be had here. Collect those. It's all sadness all around. Corpse piles. We need 3. Over here. You don't need this. This wants to see the frozen thing. Grab our boots. There's a corpse pile. See you there. Dun, 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 dun. Nicely done. Here you go to the zombies. All of this open. We got the roomy. Alright, so let's go over there to the left after I open these for no good reason other than I can. Struggle right now with that wall there. I struggle even have a teleport. There you go. Now let's go this way, northwest. Roger, portals are good. Let's see it here. Fine. Not bad. Good teleporter. Shock lance okay. Let's do that. And we want this. And then more swiftness. Sure. There we go. Let me be free. The lazy chilling wind here for you. This going. And the north side. Vibe like this. Champions here for you. Got that again. Shit on actually somewhere. I'm waiting for my turn. Doing things as they come through. There we are. Better. Now we kill with purpose. There you go. That's sorted. Okay, that one's fine. Now we got another one over there. Now we wait just a little bit here. Hit this one. Good deal. A little bit of all of this. That'll be fine. Now back south. Oh, boss over here on the right. There we are. Looks good. Let's open this up here. World boss in 52 minutes. Less than an hour. Another escalation. Just double check, make sure there's escalation buried. Nope. Wrong portal. Behind door number 2. There we go. This time you won't set a timer for 52 hours. It's actually 52 minutes. We believe in you. So where's the other corpse file? Where is it? Actually gonna be over on the southeast side. Yeah, she's got it. So let that happen. We're good to go. Files, Gold, Grim Secrets. It's not very fun, Astaroth. That's not really what's okay. But yes, like an avarice for that world boss. That'd be good too. Amazing, an amazing thing. Oh no. Oh no. Russian buffs. We got too many on to be sure, but I think I got it right. I think we did. Amulet's got 2 GAs. Could be something. We already have that. It's pretty high bar. Full resistance crushing nerve. Nope. Not it. Let's go back to town. Doom Tig. Hmm? What in the world? Maximum resource, willpower, maximum life damage. Let's go ahead and get that done. You and you. Let's do amulet rolls again. Druid lifestyle.
Oh wow. There's something special.
Heal, cold resistance, maximum life, defiance 1, maximum resource, crit strike chance. Rejuvenating aspect upgrade. Interesting. Let's get rid of this. We'll grab those and clean that up too before we go next. Nice look, overpower damage. Not for us, is a Heathen's Keep, but this one is Blastwave Shrines. Is that really how it sounds? Is that how we would type that? I'm not sure. Yeah, we might get a reading here, it's possible. There's a chain. Excuse me. Okay, now we have zombies. Do we need any of this stuff? No, we don't. Here are the champions. Go out the blast wave. See how we do. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to call it now. Then we have the inner sanctum go to. No. You there. Every time. Every day time. You hear it, I know to do an about face. Not much has trained me as reflexively as that one line. Up here's champions, but anything else that's nicer? We got the defaced shrine cap, and we got a shrine somewhere. That's a blast wave there. I don't see it. I'm just a bear with a thing on my back, huh? Anything here? This way, open up that door. I see nothing. Just kind of like taking a stroll is what's out. I think Ori's route is the route. If I had to guess, we need to be over that away. Can reconnect here, actually. That works. That'll work. Boss over there on my left. Alright. Let's see. Okay, now. The flat out though. Oh, I did it, Corvs. I did it. Gold reserve piece here. Let me go. These are not fun. We go to. Alrighty. Sacred Chandelators in the conclave. Let's see if I can get the one before the one at the door in the right order this time. We'll try. We'll try our best. But almost never succeed. Champions will clear you out. Pop this one as you do. I do not do carries. No. Not. Here are the champions. Right there. Okay, shock lances. Answered lots of questions, but we do not do carries here typically. We get the other one? We did. It wasn't my doing to do it in the right order, but Ori was thorough and got it. That was right there, intuitively going the wrong way, as I always do every time we come in the conclave. You betcha. That's how it works. I know it every time. I put this body, if I can find this body in the mess we have made. I still have it. Are we okay? There it is. Not that we expected that one to have the key anyway. Looking. Another one over there on the right. Check this one out. No key. That would be really convenient if it did. Alright, to the zombies. There's one on left. Legion. Not to be confused with the outdoor legions. I think about that every time I see it pop up. This one has to have the key, right? Yeah, it's like there's not much left we haven't been through. Now let's head on it. Go through this way. Roll through. How you doing, corpse? Okay, mortars. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's a damned. Get that fly swarm out of the way. Back around here. Let's see. Right. Champions. About the fire. Get the cursed out there. Pop this one. Through here. I have both versions on my Steam Deck. The artillery. Right, yeah, that's right. On my Steam Deck, I have both versions of D4 installed. The Battle.net one takes a little bit of setup. Steam one, of course, like straight out of the box, just download, you're good to go. but they both work perfectly fine. So I have one that's set up for the PTR and then one that's like standard. Okay, here. There we go. That Steam Deck is very dedicated to this game. It also has PoE 2 on it, of course. Then everything else is like a little bit of a cycle. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is on it now. That thing takes up space. Dude. Okay, 7 seconds. This one. No, I am partnered with Diablo. It just like encourages me to stream it. And then like communicate with the devs. But we are not actual employees. This. Okay, on right. Champions. Okay, open this. Collect that gold and see about these two little straggling bugs. Glad you're doing better. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Been out here grinding as we do. Eagerly anticipating period 2's new league and all that kind of thing while we're also working on the last 2 character classes I haven't done this season. So of course there's Druid and then Barbarian next week. That's what we're up to in here. Let's do the Strong Room Gold Reserve of Easter. That won't give us anything nice this round. We're being denied. But tisk there, that's it. That's the sound. I was like, he said it the way he did earlier. I was like, I couldn't remember what the hell it's supposed to sound like. Her brain just like flatlined. So it's been like that the last few weeks. It is what it is, I guess. And then to the right, we got animus up here. Right then. Poison Necropolis Mortars and Misers. Like usually I would get that, but today I don't know why. Don't know why. Brain no work, because I am a bear, that's why. We got Strong Room over there with Ori. Let's kill this Animus carrier and collect the Animus first. And we'll go Strong Room. Although I could clear this. You know what? I'm gonna clear this side. So I don't have to come back for it later. Gotta get the Animus. Alright, this way, collect that. No, it's not personal at all. Ask about what Diablo partner means. You're all good. Alright. Oh, you're asking about a million arrow. Like, of the two of us, I am not the one that makes the big bugs. Put it that way. Like, I do fine, though. Here are the champions. See how we do here. On the southeast, we don't want that, do we? No, we don't. Okay, then... There's the stronger. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, get well soon. Alright, Roderick Attunement. We got the idol, it drops on evade, and then we got this one now too. Go ahead and collect that. Shock lances. Go ahead and pop this. Okay, then roll this out on the right. If I almost this is okay. We got another one of these rituals to do out here. Good for that one. We missed you, corpse. So I had somebody ask me about you just the other day. Here, that was good to see you. Gonna pop that open. Okay, then. So, got that one done. Alright, explosives. Get this done for you, and now we'll move over here to the right again. Okay, then. Good for that. I need another one over here on the southeast. Let's go ahead and roll this way. With these. Alright. So, just a little bit more. Let's get that chilling wind out here. To the southwest here. Go ahead and hit one of those for you. Dun, dun, dun. And we left that box back there. Whoops, mistakes were made. We'll get the 6 out of 6 either way, so that's okay. No worries. Get that agony. Good, let's go ahead and open this. Lightning suppressors. Good for it. And then what do we have to work with? I want this one. Okay, so what am I doing? What am I up to? We need this on the southwest side. I got mortars, plague bears. Cool with these. And I think the rest of them are gonna be on this side, yeah? There's one more over here on this right corner. There you go, Animus Carrier. Get that one done for me. Alright. Pause the animus into the animus urn. Don't want to go in there again. I almost went into the wrong portal again. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so here, we're going to intensive treatment for Scar Gun Drawer. Collect the maximum security key. Ori and I have a tendency to go into the wrong portal multiple times. It's fine. These things happen. We kind of do everything by reflex and you get what you get. It is what it is out here. Okay, so. How are we doing? Do we need this stuff? No. We established earlier that this one is not a winner. That's not what we need. It's rather protection. Okay, so here we got a little curse shrine business. Going through that way. 49 seconds over. Bear, doom, and destruction. Death and destruction? I guess it all works. B words. Alright, pop this one. Alright, here. These. Bear destruction does not work, but bear destruction we can go with anyway. Because out here making up words, it wouldn't be the first, it's never the last. We do it all the time. Why not? Bear destruction. It almost sounds like we're being constructive more than we're being destructive, but it's a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Okay, then. 4 seconds. Got that going for me. Good luck cutting the grass, magic. Alright, amulets. Now we need to go out here again. Constructive criticism. Oh, I practically went to school for that. Sometimes I forget that I did, and then I think everybody's gonna always be super constructive. I gotta tell myself, like, nope, nope, that's not how it goes. Not how it goes. Don't get your hopes up. Don't expect it. It doesn't work that way. I'll get all sorts of mad for no reason. Open here. Let's go. Off again. So, let's hit these. Alrighty. So now, how you doing? You're gonna see your legendary spoils, unique spoils. Let's go ahead and hit one of those. Summoners are good. Sure thing. So Astrov's Lair. On the north we are going. There you go, Astrov. Hello there. Druid is in a good place this season. There got a few builds that are all looking like they're very serviceable. This is the top one in the pit, the new shiny uniques. Of course I went with this one first. But I've seen companions and I've seen Earthspike all doing pretty well if the pit is your meter for it. And I'm sure there's other ones that could do perfectly good for farming too. It's a little janky for some of the ways they're made, but overall this one's really straightforward. Can't complain. Alrighty, so I need that. 360% seems to be the percent that it wants to throw at me all of a sudden. I don't want this ring, do I? Only 1G. I think I have a 2G one, but the aspect was bad. Willpower, fire resistance, maximum resource, lucky hit chance. Let's get this out of the way. And we are good to go. Let's see if there's anything major with favor. I can do it Undercity real quick. We got 15 minutes to do it. I don't have a really... I do have actually a nice one, but I want to burn it with just 2 of us. So we'll do one of the other things instead. Oh, double dolmen. Got the quad one yesterday that has only a 46, I think. It's pretty serviceable though. I do play Boulder. It's good enough for me. Let's load up one of these. Let's do the United Radiance. Never use these. They're on the passive ranks. Legendary and it's always possess at least 1 passive. Cool. Yeah, 46 is pretty acceptable for a quad for the dolmen. Not too disgusting. Could have been worse, I think. Alright, let's go. Rolling around down here to the southeast. Let's hit you. There's 1. Now I need another one down this way on the southeast side. Here you go, plague bearers. There's a little mortar. Got it done. Now we're up here again. Dun, 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 dun. Healthy shots. Let's go there. Okay, here on right. Let's do the spirit beacon. That's reflected poison, explosives. Here's the summoner. Got it? Got it? Okay, good. We're good now. Go up here. Take a bit of this. Raider afflicted. Dear, oh dear. Is that what we wanted? Yep, I think this is the awkward route to go, but I guess it's good enough. Over here. It just dawned on me, it's like, wait, this map is always completely revealed. You know, I never thought about it until this very moment. There's no fog of war in the Undercity. The more you know. Let's do this. The spirits. Champions. Yeah, that's why you never really think about it. It's like, look at the map, see the objectives, chase objectives, profit. Like, okay, fine. It's like wait, that is actually different than other maps. You can tell we really think these things through. Let's go ahead and pop this one. Because we're almost explosives. Good here. Do those again. Yeah, the Pulverize bears a little bit more self-contained, more contained damage than a lot of the other builds we usually play. Like, it looks like a lot of screen chaos, but it's only really where we are, where the Hydras, you leave them behind, they're gonna keep shooting. We got other things, we got like a lot of other like AoE effects going off screen. This one doesn't really have all that much of that going. So technically, for something like the Undercity, you actually notice how different it actually is. Okay. Glorified melee, truly. Despite having what looks like range on the Pulverize, the cone. Okay, Yosh the Golden. There we go. We usually bring in sorcerers in here, and it's a little different. It's a little different. There we are. We'll inventory this, get my box, and see what else is out here for us to do. Alright, sort it. Nothing here, nothing here. Damage. Willpower, willpower. Let's clear you. Let's go grab a little over here. Amulets. Tempted to save these, but I want the hearts though. That will open. Found the amulet. Spirit on kills heightened senses. I mean, yeah, you want to spend your money. I guess that's all right. Spirit on kill heightened senses. Don't need it. Just the heightened senses and something else would have been nice though. So what's this doing? Willpower, attack speed. Go ahead and clear that again. See what else is going on for me. So 31 minutes until world boss. We got favor on Lord Zir. Let's go kill Zir once. Do that here. Offering more hearts like that. Did I keep any of the blood on me? Doesn't really matter for the favor, of course, but think of argument. I got some left, yeah. Inventory looking oddly clean after burning all those hearts and masks on those bosses. Wait for Ori so she can go up and do the favor thing if she wants it. There she comes. Wait, we're not close enough to pet. There we are. This big bald head. Let's do it. Quick shift while I'm hanging out. There we go. A little bit easier. Towards here. Like we were never here. He was never here. Knock knock. Got a good GA for me by any chance? That would be too convenient. So, no, we do not. Clear that out. Now, I think we're back to escalating. I had to guess. Let me clear here. Yep. Good. Now. Brass, Lights Watch, Mallwood. These are all of mine on the Derelict Lodge. I do have a good one. See what my Albicite's doing at this point. Albicite is 912k. Your console's back up to 7,197. Look at it, under 5k when I started today. That's not bad. The rate's pretty good. We're gonna give those too. Let's see. Okay, open that up and take a look at how we're doing here. Ones I don't need. Let's get rid of this again. Got a little mask. Open this. And we'll flip these a bit. And I do not want to save that person. Why'd I go and do a thing like that? Okay. Here we go. This one's here. Blood stain key off of those bodies. That's what we need. What do I have to work with? Up here on the right. Rid of you. Fine. And that did not give me the key, so we're gonna keep looking. Slaughtering bears as a bear. I Baldur's Gate 3 over one of these weekends, and I really like that the bear form looks like a proper like polar bear, at least for one of the characters we had. I don't know how it determines what the colors are. I was just so jealous. It's like, I could be a polar bear. Like a polar bear in this game. Full survivor. We've done some ways on accident. I don't think I can do enough to save the day at this point, but I maybe may as well just get whatever random junk off the box is available. Like, whoops. Sorry, you're dead. You take these mats, though. Thanks. We are definitely not the good guys. We are not. Let's see how this does. I'm walking all over these people and taking random boxes from dead bodies. Seems legit. Alright, champions. Can you be a rabbit? I don't think you can be a rabbit. You can be a cat, though. You can't. You can be a cat, you can be a spider, you can be a bear, of course, you can be a wolf. If there's anything else. Yeah, it's pretty good lineup, though. Pretty good lineup. Spirit Collar Frost right here. There we are. Cool about that. Alright, so I'll decide my materials reserve. Yes, it'd be a cat. And it's actually like proper useful because you can like go through like small gaps in walls and things that other characters can't when you're that size. It's pretty legit. Like, oh, actual value for being a cute creature? Yeah. Why not? Pretty good job of making that actually valuable. Yeah, it's actually useful. Alright, looking for treasure rooms. Pop this one. Shandy Waller. I appreciate Baldur's Gate 3 and how many like different alternate means of accomplishing goals there are. Like different branching stories and things. So it's like, okay, I don't have that utility, but maybe we can do this. And all the time I'm like, oh, okay, that does work. That does work. Right now, Fawn is addicted to it. And he's never played Dungeons & Dragons or any of the Baldur's Gates before, so it's like a whole new world for him. Yeah, the game is huge. It is huge. Climb up. See how we're doing out this way. We're lost in 27 minutes. Right, death in the Haunty of Shava and Scotland. He even confirmed it for us. Shava and Scotland. Then, let's see which ones are actually our favor. The ones we're favor, we take that one. She's out the room. Oh no, I'm all the way over here. Let me teleport to her though. It'll be fine. We got time on our hands. Surely I do. Interrupted. How rude. You get my box stuff. Don't you do it. Don't you interrupt me. Thank you, Ori. Take this. And now we gotta go all the way back over there. Fine, I got my jaw on for a reason. No best girl. No avarice. Hello, hello. How you doing, James? Again, we are going. It is helpful. I say as I launch it terribly. Oh no. Alrighty. Here we are again. Going out to the right. We got a little green try. Yes, we do. Get some goblins. Some wins for us. Let's grab the obvious sites. See how we're doing. Fine enough. Grab the bag of ovals. Sure thing. And the left. Alright. Bit of that. Ritual pyres, not getting more stuff to kill, so that'll work. Alright, we're out of green. It's her turn to try and give it a shot. I leave the stuff. Leave that elite alone. Trying to bring it back up here. I'll leave this. Oh, another background. Well, you know, I could. How do we do this? So if she needed those runes, she got that. I know she's got a ton though. Here, throw that in the corner. There's a block right in this corner now. Probably no reason to come back otherwise though. Let's go do the boss thing up here while she's killing stuff. Do you think that there's something else to loot? Material are coming for the next one. So let me go check out the goblin deal below here. Collect. Yeah, you did get goblins here. Healthy amount of site. There's some more materials. Good. And then you remember it was a materials roll and there were boxes we had. Gotta go down there. I think we're okay. I don't see a double teleport. I'm not actually sure how. The ritual hits just right kind of energy, I suppose. Yeah, it was kind of sparse. That is the downside of that whole deal. Alright, so let's do this. So yeah, she called Avarice best girl. Alright, free the prisoners. In the blood-soaked frag. Champion shall win. On to the right. So this one, clear the champion. There you are, and we'll move out here, champions. Let's go this way. Off of those, we have mats again. Hooray. Come on now. I believe in you. There you go. Maybe? Maybe. Untie that. Good to me. And the left, do we want that? No, we don't. Flesh eaters. Yeah, Mac, we can do that one. I've got one on me too. Let's untie. Collect these. Expose. 30 barrier. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab this again. Alright, we'll do it after World Boss. Champions. Looks good to me. And Northwest. Maybe we'll get more. We got 2 of these before Hell Drinkers. Perfect. Other than spawn a little slow. There you go. Now Animus times. Yep, that works. That should be fine. Champion. 3 little blast wave. Got those again. Corpse gates, good. We got more where that came from. Here we are on the left side. There you are. Grab the stun rune. Okay. That's a hostage situation. Not my hostages, not my problem. So let's go here. Do a little XP well. Take that stuff. Grab a totem because I guess why not. Oops, where's the stair? It's too dark. I can't see. Okay, now we go down below. Teleport we can use. Hey, we actually got it right. Champions are good. We're on the Animus. Nice. Another here. There's more of you. Ground the Garu. Now, right side. Champions. These carriers. I got you. To the southwest. Fine. Another. Good out here, right side for you. We'll take it. What do we do? Careful that way. Now, how's this? That's fine. Animus, since the Animus urn. Moving, we're moving. And we're up here. Nicely done. Here hits and spells. A Chief Marauder. Okay. So, random secrets, unique spoils, and the files. Astrop, let's go. Up again. There we are now. Fine. I think we are. Back in the rage. Very noticeable. No, I had to be underaged. I didn't see the claw on the bar. Just didn't feel like it for a second. Black quick shift. Let's collect. There you go. Inventory all of this now. Hired mercenary is on standby. Will return when you leave the party. Oh, why is that still there? Used to be used, not like this. And that's the first Tempest Roar I think I picked up, but I've paid attention to this whole last 3 days, I guess. I say like this whole time, it's like, it's only been a few days. Like, oh, that's true. True. Time is a little strange out here. There's a 10 streak Omega. Hello, hello. Let's go grab that. Toss you and this. What kind of bags did I end up with? Ovals, of course. Of course I did. So, did we end up with another good escalation or anything else? Tortoise. Natural disaster, willpower. Yeah. Not really that important. Willpower, wild impulses. I'll double check what wild impulses is. Pit for favor? Yeah, let's do the pit for favor. Throw that in. I'm gonna put on my... I probably don't actually need to put on the... we should be fine with the jaw. Let me throw in... Igni deal. Actually, no, wait. If I have jaw on now, it's the jaw that needed to go back there. Not the other way around. So now we need these. That's my spare set, right? Yeah. Great. Great. What tier will she choose? Let's find out. Save choice. Even more great than I have the jaw on then. The tattoo on her character right now, I'd actually be a little concerned if she's got like a blood infection or something like that. What are these? You're weak and I'm too lazy to hit like a full quick shift, so there you go. Call it even. Champion done. Don't want that. For you and you. Champions 5. Here you go. How's this doing? More where this came from. Those are done. Here, I don't need this. Take a look at you. Got a blast wave happening. Fine for it. Okay. Champions are dead. I've got the portal next. Let's go. Explosive summoners. And then we have nothing that way. Nothing there. To the next one. Okay, Waller's suppressors. Fine for it. Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. Amulet, Totem. Keeper. No dice, but that's okay. We didn't do it for the glyphs anyway. Just did it, so our Whispers of the Dead are complete. Poked my mic again. I love it when I do that. What do we have to work with now? That is willpower fire resistance. That is a heal. Let me get rid of that again. How we're doing. Anything there I need? Let's get the box before we go to the next thing. The 15 minutes until the world boss. Gem fragments, really? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I always resent when it gives me a random gem. It fits the theme, it makes sense at this point. It's like, stop taking up space, I can't afford it. Got one flex space in my whole socketables right now. Alright, so any good one of these. Family shrines. We got wisdom. Definitely not super shiny these days. Topaz reserves, the only one's popping up a rare. Gem reserve right there. It's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, Earth and Wound is not a fun one. Let's do Atkins Grass with the gem reserve. Earth and Wound is the one with the maggots, so it's have Animus in the back and annoying. It needs to be more annoying, granted, but not a big fan. Okay. Please. So maybe when I'm lazy, not. I should say when I'm not so lazy, I'll roll some amulet boxes for somebody, maybe. Go champions. Got you here. Moving it along. This way is fine. Let's grab that chest here. Another one of you. Now we're on the right side. Like this. Hold enchanted. Grab the opposite. Pop this one now. Bloodstone, please. One of the ones we're looking for. The other one's gonna be on the southwest side from the pedestals. I'm working on it. There you are. And I should go down here next. Right this way. Open up this. Pop this way. Good to hear. This way. There are a lot of us who are here regularly still don't follow all the rules, so you're probably okay. Cold chain like for obelisk. Clear those as you do. Nah, we usually do 12 plus 6 days a week, so it's not too much. And then around this part of the season, we're kind of just hanging out, waiting out for the next big thing. It might be not uncommon for me to do less than 12. I'm just resting up because when PoE2 does their thing, at least those first few weeks will probably go over 12 again. Collectors. Champions for you. Okay, respectable hours. Anytime I do under 12, I feel badly, but more than okay. I'm sure everyone understands. Then you go shock lancers. Grab the Zan rune. Pop this. Umbral Vault. What's up there already, actually? I feel like we're on the site though. Can you blame me? More here. Just grab a paper. Gross. I'm a bear. Does it look like I want to read? Here now. Maybe a bear though. I'm pretty sure like usual circumstances, the druids tend to be more well-read than lots of other class options. Killing Shrine, Roderick, Gym Reserve. If they are out there tricksing around in the wilderness. They know things. They know things. Not exactly wizards, but they know things. Okay. Here we go. Okay, in the Grove and Baldur's Gate 3. Plenty of books in there. Champions. There we go. Alright. Blister Scones, we'll collect those. That one out of here. Let me get that stone carving. Those as you are. Pop these out this way. Those for now. The druid is not super naturally quick. It has to use like rune words and things to get there. So its movement speed is near cap, or if not cap, right now, but it's not like the Hydrosaur. There's just no competing with that, and that's what you're used to. And then, how do we look over here? No, we don't. Right side this way. You can put on like the bobble, make it a little bit more and shred and that kind of thing, but it's not like point and click everywhere. If I have like people in a party and I'm trying to shred and stuff or hit those targets so they kill things in front of me, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, let's see. Clear these out. Pop those. Oh, it is quick shift passive, but I don't need it to do nightmare dungeons. The only time I ever really need that is when we're doing like higher pits. Champions. Quick shift is actually my triple crit on this amulet right now. I have one stack because I haven't bothered doing it for this. Everything's dead, everything's dead. You don't need to do extra for it. Alright, let's get rid of that. Skeletal construct. Alright. Season 10, the pets will get pets so that I have shopping carts to help collect items. I know, right? That's what we need. That's what we need out here. Oh, goodness. Except... Okay, do we need any of that? No, we do not. Let's open up this one now. To the southwest. There you go. We have these and this. What do we got now? Bloodstones and pedestals is what we need. So we're down this way. There's a game. Grab the bloodstone, that'll be fine. More where this came from. So here is the strong room. I'm gonna put this up here first and we'll come back to it. Now we go and place the stone. Go on now. Kill them because they don't let me to click because I got a weapon or skill there. On the southwest side. Right along this one. And we wait. Here for you. World's out. There you go. 5 for it. That one's all good. A little bit of you. Now let's hit these and this and then those. Not over that way. Sacrifice, don't need it. Let's go out here to the right side. You again. Champions. That's okay. Playbear's good. Alright. No problem. Hit this. Now we're going out to the corner. Dealing with all of you right here. Now the playbears and fire enchants. About the explosion. That'll be fine for me. Now, what do I have here? Whoops. Only you, I guess. Let's go this way. Waiting for the next one of these to activate. Got it. Onto these things here. That chilling wind. Boss is over there with Ori. There we go. Fiber class is a goner. Open you right up here. And open, please. Okay, we're good. Polar with triple GA. I mean, I really don't need that, but okay. Found the right portal? I found the right portal. Alright. We got Betrayer's End to go to. Now it's gonna be over here on the northeast. Go get that over there, Snow Eyes. We'll drive by looting. Here you go, champions. I see you. Here for now. That's that. Got this one to collect. Here you go. Animus is fine. Champions. These are okay. Now what are we doing over here? Animus carrier types. Seems okay. And there's you. Take this one. Now what's it to us? We got more here. Champion. Fine. death flash there. We go. Maybe. Way down either. Robbed her chest. Take this one. Are we okay? Take this too. About the little explosions. That'll be fine. Get teleport shock lances. Here you go. Bear, go. Go, bear, go. Enemy turn. Let me in. Alright. Scourge of the land. Ballroos. Gold spoils Zer's offering here. World boss in less than 5, so we'll go to the world boss after this boss. And then we had our mythic tributes to do after that. More mats to be had. Come on. There you go. Master Rob down here. The pre-nerf Hoda bear. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's see, he's fine. There you go. Sure. We'll take the chest armor. And we'll inventory before we go mess with the world boss. Which one has favor if one does? I know there are 2 up this round. Checking at the jungle. Let me take a look. So that one doesn't have it. Nahantu does, so we want the Nahantu one. Willpower max life damage every time. Silly polearm. Guess I keep it. Yeah, if it's just a double, you use it on the barbarian. I guess technically no, it's a willpower. That's right. We can't. I will save it. Oh, I have space. Well, how are we gonna do this then? Do I need all these dexterity pants? Probably not. Let's see. Which one's superior? 22. We got life. Doesn't matter really. Okay, there you go. Switch that out. In case I need it for some other build later. Then we clear out these. Get rid of those. The barbarian. The barbarian. That's confusing. So we go from here north. Yeah, resonance isn't what you really need. Pretty sure. Do we need to break the party here? Let's leave the party. Do I need to relog or is it gonna fix it? Let's go over this way. Up we go. That should work. Yeah, they work. Now let me go up here. Then we have plenty of time, don't we? Yeah, we have plenty of time. Going over there. I gotta go that way. Somebody doesn't even have their horse barded. Oh, the horror. Alright. Maybe right again. Okay. Good. This is Wandering Death. It's the one that's where favor, so that's where we go. No questions asked. Everything good over here? A little bit of a weird network pull. It seems like we're okay. It's fine. What legendary is taking up space now? Zanrune. There's always something.
Greetings.
Charlie Brown. I heard judging everybody's names. Rufus the Bear. Lovely. Arouse the Ascendant Star. I don't need to know that. There's gosh darn fear bottles. Just keep building and building. Just toss a ton of them over to Ori earlier today, and they're already back to having multiple stacks. Escalations. I'll do that to a person. These later, the Ascendant deal, that is. Less than a minute to the world boss. Spooky horse. 40 seconds. The purple does look pretty good. Need a different weapon, maybe. Red and purple, a little off feeling. I know, I'm so picky. So picky. There's not that many two-handed maces, I think, anyway. This is the real problem. I think there's a two-handed mace that has like the purple hair as effect. You don't have the variety we need. I kept thinking that there was some weird horn in game. It's like, that's not a horn, that's like a chainsaw or something. I just use it outside. Goodness. Weed or what have you. Up to no good. They're up to no good over there. Oh, I should have first shifted on because we don't need the... Is there... Oh yeah, there is another 300. They do exist. This is actually, I think, the first other 300 outside of us that I've seen just kind of like around in-game so far this season. Very rare still. There we go. Now we're gonna have the quick shift up. I can't see it, I'm gonna imagine there's already sorted. This one. Excuse me, we can be the only 300 here. Sorry. You're gonna have to go. You've been voted off the island. So what are the odds of them actually reading chat? Who reads chat in this game? There's a local? Who knew? There's a world boss bug that knocks me out of my Grizzly Rage when I hit my Grizzly Rage before it expires. Actually came in handy for once. We're moving. So, next phase. Listen, you are not the 300. We were not talking to you. You are weak and foolish. We were also not talking to your ass. Oh, your house is the one with the accent on the letter up there. Whatever the name is. Yup. Good deal. Back over here. Don't laser me, please. That'll be fine. Just leaving poison everywhere. We're on a spirit born. Of course they are. We don't have a spirit born that will choose the world boss for us. The nerve. Okay. Let's collect. I'll take this stuff, an adapter, 2 common. And then we're gonna do the Undercity thing. Ori said she maybe has one on her source, so I think you're probably gonna have her look for that. I know I have one on me. And then Mac had 2. No, the crash of the world boss is still happening to some of us. Alright, we're just gonna check if she's got one or not. Even if she doesn't, it's alright. We can still do these. Okay, then... I'm gonna put one of these away. Zanring goes in there. Perfect. Okay, now. How do we do? Your pleasure is in between 2 druids. That's right. Druid supremacy in this party right now. There, the star. Waiting for Ori to come back before we queue it up, of course. Being surrounded by bears. Okay. I love it how they walk around with lanterns when it's not dark out. Dark Citadel, imagine doing the Dark Citadel thing. I know some people who do. Those people are not me. Good old Snaz. While Ori's checking around. Let's see. Right? That's exactly right. It seems to like to crash on some of the like better rigs. And you play it with like a potato, a certain threshold is like it's more healthy than. Like, see, my wardrobe still lags like mad. I think consoles still, some of them can't even do it at all. Sorry. It's still not loaded properly. Here I was thinking I would actually get to play in the wardrobe a little bit. And not do. We're lagging like hell for doing it. I'm getting punished for wanting to check out my drip. Come on now. Come on. Alright. See here. That's a nice stream. I was like, I can't even interact with the UI at the moment. So, it was only a dream. It was only a dream. Goodness gracious. Nahantu plus wardrobe. Apparently those don't work together at all right now. For me. There we go. Passive ranks. We got one going. Alright, he got his. In we go. Okay, northeast. Here we go again. Right around there. We don't need it. We want these up here. That way it's already lit up. I can hit some stuff along the way. Got another one here to light. There you go. Okay, suppressors. Put down a Gari light collar. And then we're around here looking for more. On north, we don't want these. Let's go ahead and go over to the portal. Alright. You are a solo warrior extraordinaire. That would probably have something to do with why you've never had the Dark Citadel experience. Now on the right. Let me do this. And vibe that way. Activate you. Chillin waiting for this one to come through. Champion gotta be extra. There you go. Got what I wanted, so we're gonna keep it moving. If they follow, welcome, welcome. Activate this already. Yes, we did. Now we're working on these. That's good. Explosives, here you go. And then we're over to the portal again. Okay. Here. Don't want any of that. Now to the southwest. Nothing that way. And these. Champion. Lightning enchanted. 4/4, so portal time. Gotta go all the way around this way. Nothing. Being random health bars on the top of the screen, very distracting. It'd just be nothing I care about at all. There we go. Let me in. I'll wait for Matt to come in here still. No. Whoops. Yeah, that's one of those things where the chat is not very user-friendly, and add them when you met them, you might never see them again. They're lost in the great, big, terrible, terrible chat system. Okay, not a big winner. Amulets for passive, I guess. Now we're ready for the next one. Congrats on your spark. Darnell's Visage. Got more where this came from. Here's you. Just the passive ranks. There you go. Accept. No, serious. Giving my array some work for some reason right now. Back again. Champions here. And we'll light the beacons. This way. See that. One here. Yeah, see? And there's really no reason she should be laggy. PC's brand new. No wind. Frozen. Game doesn't seem to like our otherwise perfectly fine brand of GPUs, I guess. That'd be a good thing. Hello. And let's go down here. A little bit of that. That's southeast. Then here are beacons. Frozens. Roll Lesser Afflicted. Sure. Let's hit this. Suppressors, explosive poisons. And we're good for portal now. All the way around we go. That's true. There are plenty more trades out there. Look at that ball lightning. So sparkly. What's this? Nothing I needed this way. Nothing I need over there. There you go. The spirit beacon again. Fine. Now let's see how we do left. 4 out of 4, so portal it is. Let's go ahead and roll on over. I'm caught on corners where I should not be caught. Forever feeling like I'm in ant hell in Ragnarok Online when I come into these tiles. It almost feels like somebody had like childhood nightmares of the place and recreated it in Diablo. Grab the staff and the ring. Alright, no big winner there. Let's go here. Giant purple druids. Then the amulets here. I got passes, but they're not even GAs, so we're a little sad. You're gonna make a mess over there. Is that what you're gonna do? Please to go and hit the merge. Right chance. Attack speed. Nope. I knew it. I knew it. It's fine. Just won't go over there. Oh, look at it. Fine. Just making a mess. Through bear fashion. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alrighty. I've got more of these to do. So did we have a fourth one of these or not? I didn't catch it. This is our final one. Although this lesser afflicted. That's okay. Let's go down here again. Collect those. Pop lances. Suppressors out here. Popping this one. All good. No worries. No worries. I'm well. How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Full here. Let's go. Bro should have one. What do you mean? What does she say? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now we have on the left. Another one of this to do. So I'm gonna get that corner. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know. Doesn't matter much. See here. Going to the Grand Spirit Beacon now. All the other three are situated. So here we are. We have these. Okay. Lightning. Alright. Fine enough. Then we're back over here. Spicy ball lightning. That's fine. Yeah, he had two. He's done two now. And I did my one, so those are the three that are accounted for. Yeah, alright, let's do this one. Ready for the other one's maybe a little closer to the portal. Either way, it's happening. We got our 4 out of 4. We're on the move again. Meeting my teleporting bear. Came prepared for this. You get one more, okay. Oh, you did yours now. Yeah, we're on the 3rd. I didn't realize you brought yours or not. Yeah, he has one more. You're right. So sparkly. I like how they added that little extra purple on it. But it's strange because I always associated purple lightning is the druid lightning and then blue lightning is the sorcerer. So now sorcerer has purple lightning, so it means they have both lightnings. And then it's not unique to the druid anymore. Okay, then nothing. Although they could have shiny things, not GA one. Good morning. Hello, hello. Let me do inventory while we wait for this queue. Nahantu, please. Why are you like this? Double Starless. Attack speed, core speed. Solid. Solid one. Do I need anything here? I'd say that's a no. So we salvaged, and we are good to go again. Let me in. Okay. Now, how do we do this one on Northwest? Go suppressors. This one lit. Finish that. That one's all good. Now it's time to go to the portal. Go bear go into a corner, getting stuck again. Wasting the teleport value. You're gonna just walk cleanly. Okay. And then right side. How's that? Fire chanced. See you there. And back below. There's you a bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Light that up. There's a light call. Got that. And the poison enchant will go with it. Mr. Afflicted. This is okay. Don't win things. Okay, so we got that sorted. Now we go portal. We need the portal. Let me with that teleport. Into another bad corner. Shake my head. Can't escape it. Here we are. Lying down on the southeast side. Looking for that 4-4. And this is good. Careful about that health though. There we are. And 4 out of 4. Good. Moving it. Is that all that? Armor back to situated. Wanted this one too. There you go, better. That's better. Thank you, I appreciate that. Good. Let's take this. Alright, I think that is all of our tributes now. Don't forget your XP orbs, level 300s. You need that. That's too bad we can't bank it for next season. That's what everybody needs. The double spear. One season I picked up 2 triple GA like Anders. The troll was strong with that one. Okay, Insatiable Fury to Vault's Will. Yeah, that. There you go. You indeed. You indeed. Did I get some mobiles? I have some. Spin this one now. No, you.
Special.
Rap skills. Nope. Enjoy. And then max guy goblins that high and I'd imagine. So let me get rid of these things. Let's see what my all the side's doing. Ah, you're gonna snooze. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for playing. I got 923k off the side, so we're not capped out yet. Although, what am I gonna put on the boulder? Would leave this, we would do a different ring. So, do I have another willpower ring out here that we could mess with? Gradually building for that. Like attack speed on it, maximum life not bad. This is playable here. Maybe. GG. So, resource. What will we put for you? Hurricane cooldown reduction? No. I guess we would do the Cataclysm version of it again. So, Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Probably a good choice. I don't think they changed anything with that one. I would change for the build there. Boulder cooldown reduction, we don't care because the Dolmen fixes that. So, yeah, we'll do this. Accept. Seriously, cooldown reduction. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Okay, that's good enough for now. And then damage wise, what do we got for you? Earth damage or crit strike chance. Earth lucky hits. Earth damage would work. Let's do one that's a little bit more universal. I don't know. I trust the Werebear Overpower for Boulder these days. Fortification, also don't test it. Yeah. Physical damage. Also, alright choice. At least there's everything kind of like samey, isn't it? Yeah. There's your crowd control. There's your crowd control to really be higher. If it's going to be there at all. Like, it's so conditional. It should be like these. I think that's really scaled. That would be about. Yeah, crit strike damage and vuln damage also the same too. Power, the only one that is a little bit different.
Thank you.
Poison damage. Our boulders do get converted to that, don't they? Let me see here. Skill trees. Back the poison and do more poison on top. Yeah, no, it's poison damage. Additional poison damage over 4 seconds. Yeah, that's the one I would do. It's actually playable. Be kind of weird. I don't know. That'd be kind of weird. It messes with any of the other kind of things we do damage with that doesn't do poison. Almost all. Not all physical, actually. I take it back because we'll have the little lightning strikes going off. Everyone is out here. Do that. Crit, hopefully, will be consistent enough. Although, I don't know. Overpower damage. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, the struggles of playing hardcore. Rest in peace. Replace that for now. I don't want to upgrade it. I did upgrade this. Resource cost reduction, probably unnecessary. So we also want something else on it. Probably would not mind the resistance to all elements. Damage willpower, overpower willpower. Willpower also okay, but to be safe, put the resistance on the ring this time around. A few more willpower on the other pieces of gear. Like just vuln damage. Willpower here. Yeah, some people do like the risk. Fair enough. Like damage. There are people who like it in theory, but then in practice they don't have like enough time. Kind of cursed. Willpower, overpower damage, vuln, overpower damage, crit strike chance, cold resistance. It might need crit. It might. Overpower, life, willpower, crit strike chance, resource damage. Yeah, actually crit strike chance is better on this one, and then the oh, actually it's gonna run the this one actually won't run this because if we run the cataclysm we end up running the unique. Where is that unique? I did have one that wasn't like super good though, but not very exciting version of it. We'll save that to crit later. We got some options for the boulder whenever I feel like putting it on. Now we're gonna stick with this because it's good on farming and already put together. I don't want to do Xenos if it's just me. If we can help it. What's a good one that's kind of chill? Blind Burrows. There you go. It is a Forgotten Wisdom. I'm still doing it. I see. Not bad. I do not intend to do boulder or like anytime like super soon, but we're just finding things to spend my Omnicide on as I cap out, basically. And I have a quad dolmen, so the game has kind of like pushed me toward, you know, I should probably play it this season too, just see how it's going. You know what's gonna perform really well all around. This one, this is boulder's fun. Sometimes we just like to do it because we can. Infested villagers looking like this way. Time for it. I want to do boulder there. I do need to go and get the other unique boots at some points. Nothing here. Don't need the well, of course. Infested villagers, we need 2 more of those. There's only 1 down here, unless it's an event. Looks like that's good. Pop this one to these. That's fine. Now we need to kill the butcher because he's being extra. There we go. Let's grab the gloves, the beast graveyard, the amulets, and 1 more infested villager, probably around here somewhere. Fine for you. You don't want that. Now here, got a protection. There's our infested villager. Mm-hmm. Not bad. Now here, over to the other. There's a champion. Good too. Now here again, we need the Midnight Haven, so that's gonna be all the way up top. Up here. Okay, up we go. That one is fine. Now we got Poison Frozens. Collect all this and see how we do up here. Poison Electrify Obelisk, we'll collect it. And it moving right along to my right side. There you are. So, Brood Guard. Here you go. Get this cleared right out. Outside mine. Take it. And we're heading over to... which one? Plenty of room to grow. 181. Hellbell's mine. This one wants me to kill Killian Rex. Pick up the Ancient Miner's Key. Got these out of here. Champions. Got you there. Take the fallout, welcome in. One key. Coming out. Little barriers, they can't stop us. See how we do. To the left, there's the door. Where is the objective kill? Hello, hello. Alright, Waller, shock lances, suppressors. We did put that one cleared out. Champion, I like you, but I don't need you. Still don't see him, so here. Wait, this side, there's not much else to look at. There he is. We finally found him. Let me up here. Teleporting bear here. Grab the miner's key. Let's see how this is doing. Right along this way. Open that up. Champions. Here you go. Explosives. We might as well build something new. Fair enough. Fair enough. Statue. Pop that open. Let's see. It's alright, it's not exactly exciting. So we need to find that pedestal now. Where is it? Idiot. There's the first spot. Take this. Let's see what else we have. Here for you. A little bit of these things. Suppressors are good. Here's the mortar with our fiery banshee. Okay, then let's go here. Champions are alright. Fine enough. Ancient burial is what I need here. Blast wave to take. Just extra add things we're not too worried about. Boss is here. Resurrected Malice. Going for it. So, Opal's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, and the knowledge that I don't need. Let's go. Sauce. Oh, he's so goofy looking. Let's see now. For the prisoners, we got Figs, the Spade, and Charnel. So Charnel, not the butcher though. The rare, like fun thing that happens when a foot tractor shows up in the Charnel. Like, this feels right. I like this. Open that. Little obols here. This way. Yeah, I kind of like that too. I don't mind. It was just me. I got a lot of time on my hands, so like, it'd be alright. But of course, we play with a lot of clanmates and people who hang out here, and I know a lot of them don't have that kind of time. But usually it's better for everybody around who's been around. But I think it's awkward. There we are. Chillin wind. Do this. Idle drops on evade. Just had to click it then. I just have to choose it. Alright, just gotta be careful about when I evade. I can do it when I have the teleport up, but not when I don't. Everything will be fine. So I need to go do the ritual here on this side. Taking a nice little stroll. As one does, as a bear. Go. Go like this. That one is done. We can skirt this side and we'll hit the next thing this way. Go again. Those happening. Birthday mortars. And the right. A frozen multi-shots. And Rage of Gestation. Looks good to me. Let's hit this one now. Alright, there too. Alright, another one here down southeast. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's all it takes. That is all it takes. Refuge, dagger, amulet. And let's go into the main dungeon again. Here we are. Side's got a caged prisoner. Another one of this. And these. Now how many we have left? 3 to save. I got you. Let's do that one right here for us. Bye. And one more. That's gonna be over there to my right side. Just like that. There you go. And Vardock and collect the feeding pit key. Feeding pit key acquired. Gonna take a right. I slam my snout against that door. It's fine. It's fine. Now corpse files in the feeding pit. I don't know the drill over here. Which side of it did we end up on? Here's one. This one's done for, and then we have one on each side now. And here's the corpse file there, and then we have another one over on the right. Get those XP orbs. So useless. Hit this. There you go. Elite. I guess it just came in dead. I didn't see it. And then it's Astaroth time. So now, yeah, riches and keys, legendary spells, and riches and files. Alright. Up we go. After this, we're gonna burn whatever little bit of blood I have and see if any of the nicer items for the boulder stuff does drop. Astaroth? We're done now. Easy. Best armors, double 2-hit mace, so that's a legendary, not the unique. Bummer. Actually had all the space for all those items. Imagine. Appreciate that slow flow of blood from the amalgam. Dramatic. Alright, take a look at this stuff. Willpower roll damage? Nah. I don't need it. Nerfing bulwark. The totem there. Don't need that. Fire resistance, movement speed. All those are dud amulets. Bummer. And let's go severe. Clicking twice. Extra effort. Taking a visit to our favorite undead fetus boss. Or who always called it that. No, I picked it up. Oh no. Up we go. No. Alright. Let's see it. Go there, buddy, old pal. Here's the peasy like. I don't have a ton of blood. Right now we're looking at less than 2 stacks. Almost 2. Collect. Another one here. Odd things hanging out. To echo down. Someone's paying 2 billion each for the husks now. Sacco. Is that where they're at? I still see people trying to get 1 billion each. Always hear 1.5. Not that I buy those anyway. Let's grab this. Taking all of that. There's you, and you, and you. And another one. What have we picked up so far? Some of those rings. 33%, similar to the one that I already have. So not a winner. Interesting. I haven't quite to the poison yet, but it still worked out. Didn't need it after all. Wild hearts, no wild heart. Ancestrals yet. Bummer. Let's inventory. Alright. Play different builds and classes and set personal goals like capping out my Omnicide. Doing XYZ things, that kind of deal. 300 is actually when I feel like I'm free to actually play the game. 300 is like the thing I feel like I have to do, otherwise we don't feel complete.
Decent steel you need.
Okay, so this is a better aspect than the other one. Whiskey Ball, Calicos of its action there is not very enticing, so we'll toss those aside. Let's grab whatever this is before we go back in. Don't need these. And we'll head right in. So we're back to killing you, buddy. Still more than a stack. Got 140 of these. Bottles of blood. Then, very straightforward kill. Gonna appreciate that. No Belial. You grab this while he's walking in, then we'll leave the rest of this stuff. Axe in the boots. Here you go. That'll be fine. No problem. Hello, Hiding Blade. Okay. Another. No Belial. Got a ring there. Seems to want to drop these for me way more than he wants the... Oh, it's like Revolution. Wasn't expecting that. I do have those rings, they're not GAs. Let's go. Easy. Put us all to sleep. Let's go ahead and grab the ring there. That is a GA ring. What is it? Mother's Embrace during Mother's Blessing. Got trolled again. I look at Crescents, Lupine, Ferocity. Never run a build with that amulet. There are quite a few Druid uniques they've released over time that's like never bothered with. The Gafflin. I don't know about any of that. Although you would get to see your Druid cosmetics a lot more. Try to make that a thing. It just doesn't seem to ever be a thing. Where's just too good. Let's get rid of these items and come back. We still have more to go. So, nothing I need there. Let's get rid of all of that.
Forge hot. Return soon.
We'll pop back in. Okay. Now we wait. Ubo, please. I go Lord Zir here. That'll be fine. Looks good. Yoink. Box, please. Nicely done. See how we're looking. Collect all those. Stygian stones. I never use either. Middle of the ladder is not our favorites. And get really dead after I powered up all that. Next one. And the pants are the only ancestral. That's no good. Of course, he's giving me more Andorial mats too. Oh no. Not like this. Rather not, thank you. At some point we lost. Oh yeah. Opening the box always ruins the quick shift. Cursed. Very cursed. Alright. I guess I could try and force myself back into bear form a little fast. It doesn't matter for this, it's like out of principle, the whole Nori. Toward after this round. Belial or no. And for temerity. Temerity. Didn't get to really do any smooth moves there, did you? And no Belial. No ancestral item here either. That's a real bummer. Too bad, so sad. For this. Okay, sort it out. Do we see anything here I needed? Nope, we do not. Get rid of that again. We'll head over to the apotheosis again. Open this up. Alright. Here. It usually goes in that one slot if I care to have it, but I don't need it for anything I'm doing, so we just have the poison creeper because it's cute. Select these. There's just one skill swap the other way, and then I can run my cyclone. Okay. Think anything I needed there on that one? No, I did not. Like these. Open this. Now here. There was no ancestral again. How's the blood stack? We are down to the last one opening. So no great luck on this one. Got a little bit more mask now because we did do some of that undercity stuff. It gets mask off of Astaroth, so we'll kill Urivar a few times too and see if he's got anything nicer for me. I don't think I have a lot of hearts built up again yet. No, we only got 28. Open the box twice. You're not worth it at that point. I'm gonna save more. Super Ninja out here linking all sorts of random uniques. Settle down, buddy. Settle down. Alrighty. Thorns. Lucky Hurts. Maybe it's because Cataclysm will active again. That roll. That cursed roll. Let's go visit Urivar again. Look at him. He's even more favor. It's like, who knows we're coming. Someone's name is Loot Wolf. Not Loot Wolf. Now, how we looking? How we doing? What are we up to? I'm gonna put this guy down again. So there's you. For a little bit. And then here you are. Why'd they even show up? They don't need to bother. Good for the box. Let's see. We only got gold lives here for ancestrals. Do that again. For sure. Only had a little over a stack this time around. Belial. Got a Selig. More spark. Sure, why not? Definitely not what I'm looking for though. Damage reduction while healthy. We had a shard, 95 out of 150. Talk about how cursed that particular item is earlier today. Take that. Over heart. Heal us up another one. Got axe, ring, gloves. Take a volley, welcome in. There we are. How's that looking? No Belial this time around. We got some gloves that are ancestral. Not really necessary. Should have done inventory though. 32 out of 35. The cross runs indifferent to that. Kill him before he starts bringing all his friends. Let's go do this. Any Belial? No, no Belial. So we'll grab the helm. A little bit of odds and ends, and let's do inventory before we go back and kill him some more. Yo, 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 hello. Willpower on that. I don't need it. Remove all these. Now the box we worry about after. We finish all these masks first. 1, 2, 3. Any of this. Okay, for you. Echo Urivar to eliminate. There you go. Nothing ancestral. Not a single thing. Bummer. How many hearts do I have left? Nah, how many hearts? My mass 56. Got a few rounds in. Go on, buddy. Get out of here. And ancestral staff only. That's it? That's the one? That's what you give me? Great staff of the crowd. He's like stealing all the things from our Sean out here. There we go. Go again. No ancestral at all this time around. Bummer. Let me collect here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab a little helm here for you. Just like this. There you go. Alright. Oh dear. Yeah, those trackers I like just now got to the coffee. That's delayed. 2-handed mace. 1 GA only. Belial's coming. The 1-handed mace is a 540% and poison damage. We got a 600 poison. That's even triple crit on the poison for the lulz from yesterday. Urivar also drops the weapon, yes. Urivar also drops the weapon, so it's masks and hearts. Inventory. Hearts and masks, masks and hearts. Yeah, you can go ahead. I actually probably should grab the ones off of my other characters too, because I'm pretty sure they have more lying around. I just haven't claimed them for this one. And don't need any of those items. How many do I have left? It'd be too many. Enough for one opening. I am out of masks for the time being. Select these. And then one more of those. Dun, 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 dun. The last one I can open for now. Get these out of here. Okay. There we are. Grab the ton rune and we'll clear these out of here. Go back to do escalations unless something out there is worth favor. Before I, of course, chase favor, we have to grab the box. The bird. Okay, then that's you. Let's see. Gym fragments, collection of dungeon keys. I don't need either of these. I should probably actually start saving these for the barbarian. So if I'm gonna do that, where the heck am I gonna find space? Oh, the damage or time wand. I don't need it. Here, do that. There you go. And then what else is favor out here? Anything actually fun? The moment the horde is favor for 20 minutes. You got masks a lot, do you? Well, get rid of this wand I don't need. Because I don't have enough space for said mask. You don't want to use them. So let's go do the horde right now. She wants to go deliver those she can. Do a 6. There we go. Alright. She's still looking. Oh, she hasn't even checked them all yet. She's got masks and she didn't even realize they actually had some value. You also get Talrasha from those masks. It's a pretty decent boss for a few classes. Okay. Hit those. Wall is all good. Champion's fine. Dude, let's hang out here on the right side. A little bit of that. There we go again. Champions, Plaguebearers, those are all done for. Here you. Explosives also A-okay. Now we're back here. Champions, collect those. There's Shock Lance. There's Plaguebearers. yes, this build is fun to play. Depends on what you're into, but as far as like a chill build that isn't like super sweaty on rotations, it's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. A little bit of like precursor stuff where you really want to do like highest damage. But for like stuff like this, I don't even need to worry about that anyway. Suppressors. It just tears things apart. Dropping poison along the way. Looks pretty neat. Alright. So, how we doing? First our ether mass. I guess we'll do that. And to the next one. Sure thing. Get that champion out of here. Yes, it is easy on the hands. It is easy on the hands. For you. This one's already sorted. Okay, caught on the tail of the Pulverize. Okay, watch the explosions. Shot that fire chance. These suppressors. Yeah, sorcery. You do press a lot of stuff. Granted, on sorcery you don't have to for farming as well, but people tend to do it anyway. Caught this one. I do not use any macros, and I think a lot of other people don't either. Suppressors. See how this does. Over to the left again. Desecrators. We're out here on the right side. This one's fine. Back to this. And the north. That one's fine too. Here are those as you do. Alright, let's grab these masks. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, there's more. We're gonna have to make space. Alright, we're alright. Somehow they all fit. Great start ether mask. Got the ethers. Thank you, Ori. What do I want here? Hellfire is gonna give me a little bit. Ether mass at the beginning. I guess we're stacking these, so it's funny at this point. Sure, why not? Okay, let's get that ether mass out of here. Pop this one to these. Okay, that's all good. Let's hang out here on the left. Ether mass. We're gonna go down here with a soul spire. Plague bearers. And this one's done. Okay, then teleport. Soul spire. Sure. Chillin, we're good. Get that succubus out. There you go. Ether mass. Back south. Fine. That's okay. Another ether mass here. We're moving. We're moving. Apparently this is the ether mass map. Ether mass red. So we like it or not, that's what we got. Soul spires. Just like that again. Careful about the AoE. Not too shabby now. Okay, so Lords from the Massive. I mean, I guess it's the Lord's Massive run at this point. We'll go with it. It's fine. We got the damage on this bear. I'm sure it's no problem at all. Let's hang out here on the right. Pop these. I have lucky hit return for resource and the boons. And when I have targets, it comes back. Popping those. And then if I'm just like feeling really spammy, you can also get the regen. Also in boons too. There you go. Another one gone. Here's the right again. Plague bearers. Suppressors. Here's the teleports. Poison enchanted. Okay, north. Electrified obelisks are done. Explosive plague bearers. Now let's see how we do here. Soul spires. Okay, shock lance. Right as you do. Waller's here. Poison enchanted. Enjoy. On south. Another. Alright, so what we got this time? Oh dear, fiends explode. Alright, this is fine. It's fine. Phew, that's me, goodness. Let's see how we do. Another one of you. Like instantaneously dead. That's nice. Can't go wrong with that. Mm-hmm. Good. Back to right. Here's an ether mask for that one. We got a back thrust. Need that poison to pop down. There you are again. Mortars. It's okay. Get this done for it. Little spires up top. A little bit of all that. And then we're on the left. 5 for you. This one's okay. Back below. Back for it. Over there. Little mortars. Go ether beams. How's that doing? Going away. There you go. And more lords. Full lords run. I guess so. Just do the good old bear smash here. Die that fast, sure, why not? Why not? That stuff isn't even doing anything. I don't know why it has a map marker for that. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Okay, we collect here. Good to meet. Couple spires up top, explosives I see. Good chilling with vampirics. There we go, very solid. Ether mass, I got you. Ether lord here again. Mm-hmm. And it's the right. Now we're up top. Hello there, worm. You're out of nowhere. Another lord, maybe? Nope, nothing? Alright. Disappointments. Just disappointment. A few shots. You're looking good. Sure about that AoE. Fine for you. Here we go again. Go with the Chillin. And then we'll collect this over here. It's already dead, I guess. Oh, it's got that collected. There we go, now it's open. Don't know why it took it so long. Looks like I already knew it was done. Okay, up we go. Hello, how you doing? Alright, then get up the flames. Right there for you. Take all that. Oh, there's the favor. That's why I was originally here in the first place. Open up you. Grab the gloves for a little bit. Do need more mat. No, mats or restorations. We got plenty of mats. Open this. There you go. Okay, so we keep trying to roll for that weapon, or we could go back to doing some escalations. Probably escalations for a little bit. Anything else happens to your favorite? Let's look. I think we've gone through everything that us favor that we would like to do at this point, though. Actually, no, I can kill Druid once. Let's say some inventory, that'll be fine. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. The Pulverize does not have nearly as much rotational things to do as other builds do. This is, even before it had the unique one of like the go-tos for like a nice leveling build. It's always pretty straightforward. Alright, let's go. That stung a little bit though. Alright. And take that gold and we'll take that again. So, Shard of Agony. Okay, these are very desirable. But we got the favor for the box though. I need to find another space to put it into storage for the barbarian. I'm trying to have the willpower enough to not open them all. It's like the hearts are there. Grab the box first, actually. Which one is it gonna be? Chest plates, amulets. We'll take amulets. They're all gonna be the same otherwise. Alright, let's see how we do. Sort those out. See how we do with that one. Do we need that? No, we don't. None of these. Alright, then. Spirit on kill. We'll get rid of that again. Let's see how we do otherwise. Nothing there for me. Here, those again. What do we want for space? I could trade out the obols for this box. Sure, why not? Let's do that. We'll open up the ovals to roll more amulets. Right over this way. How's that doing here? Nothing there. Fire resistance, heals, willpower. Fire resistance, resource cost reductions. And then this way. And then none of this. We want to get rid of that for more escalation space. Although I have a pretty healthy amount of them right now. I think we're hoarding a little bit much. Gold reserves. Ovals reserve. Let's play with the ovals. So this amulet's still pretty good. Willpower and dynamic quick shift, all that sort of fun stuff is on it. Let's go. Alright. See how we're doing to the other side. Plague bearers. Clear these. I haven't heard anything about it. I don't know what they're gonna do about the teleport type stuff. Open this. Champions. We're still always pretty fast even if we don't do those. I always say I wouldn't be surprised if they change out how much sorcerer can do it. But it's kind of their class identity. I know a lot of people are very sad not to have it. Okay, let's open this. What do we do out here? And the stoppies. Here you go. Poison vampirics. Collect all that. And what do we need here? Anything that way? Nope. Open this. See how we're doing. And season 10 is gonna be a horde season anyway, so the odds are they don't change it really significantly. There don't need to be that many teleporting around kind of builds anyway. I think maybe we don't have to struggle session anywhere else. Should be fine. At least for that season. Draw the stone carving. Pick up this. There you go. Now, stone carving to the pedestal. We are on our way. We see where the other one is over there now, too. And to the northeast side. And then we gotta go all the way back and do the thing. Dun, 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 dun. There's you. My stone carving friend. Got you there. Pop that open. Collect these ovals. And let's go do the pedestal thing. Okay. Here's those. And the right again. Roger chest. That'll be fine. Now we get to do one of these. Play all enemies with the foul quagmire. To hunt down the red dots. Leave. Here's the banshee. That'll be fine. Another one of this. Future remains. There we go. Not bad. We're over here again. Clearing these again. We'll open up those. See what else is going on. Okay, collect these. Monty rune. No worries. Sure. And what's next? Roderick chest. Of the science. It's okay. Fine for it. That's all okay. We need another one on the right side. Now that one back there hopefully follows me. Looks like it's doing a pretty fair job of it. It'll work out. On the side for you. That's the one that we need to kill. Good. Up here for me. That's a blast wave. Okay, then here. On my right. Everything's higher than 80, and then some are higher than 90. Haven't been into the pit a ton with this one. Open this way. Champions. Vampirics. Because most of the crew is all 300 now, so it's kind of like, eh. We can do other things. We do other things. Gold reserve and stronger. I'd say most. You know, the ones I play here on stream most of the time. Those two guys are both 300. Okay, now they're over here again. Vampiric chilling winds. Got these again. The ones who wanted to get 300 are 300 minus 1. And then the one that didn't get there is like prepping already for PoE 2, which is fair enough. I don't blame them. Strong room. Now we wait. Sure. There's my portal. Let's go. Now that I'm here, let's do this one. See how that one looks. They're all you. Pillar ritual complete. Like enchanted. Is this fine? So we got one of you. One of you. One of you. No item to pick up this time around. We're just straightforward doing the thing. Got the sacrifice. And then we'll take a look at how we do on right. Right there for me. Right then. That's fine. Stay out of this. Now we're on the right again. Grab this one. We need to go do the pillar. Love that swiftness though. This bear feel very snappy. Okay then. Sacrifice. Another pillar here. It's good to me. The champions. That'll be okay. Let's hit that explosive. And then southeast. Nicely done. Hit all you. Hit those things. Now let's see how we do on north. Oops, already done. Boss is here. Get rid of you. Open this right up. Grab the ring. We can just keep the earthen wound. All this fun stuff. Good with it. Let's go. Earthen wound. I don't like that map. It better have a really nice affix on it. It wants you to actually suffer that. It's not as bad as those gates though. I think the other one, Forgotten Ruins. And maybe one other after that. Like some of them are just like obnoxious. And like all of the haunted ones, or if I can pass on them, I like to. So like these. Doors open. This. Well, let's just watch it gold. I don't care. Keep moving. Over on the right side. How is my gold doing right now? 63 billion. Like for the purpose of masterworking, the only thing that I care about for gold are good shape. Enchanting, that kind of thing. Deal champions. See you here. Back to this. Now, how you doing? What are you up to? Chillin win. I see you now. There you are. On the right. Let's see how we do left. Sorry for that one. Looks good to me. Pop that open. I'm gonna take central. Open this. Alright, artilleries. Get the oppressor going. I still need to kill these over here on the right side. These are following me quite nicely. We do have that going for us. Let's not pick up some gold. Where did those come from? I don't know, but they're dead now. Whispering Pines always has stuff like popping up at me lately. Yeah, it's just... why are you like this? I mean, on right. On the affix? Oh, pestilent bugs, that's why. For whatever reason I had that the last time I was in here that I thought about it. It was a little strange. Slay all, having to slay things that weren't there before is a little extra. Okay, pop this way, clear here. Over here to the other side, on the north. Yeah, I was using the falling stars, so this one's run. Only switched because I was doing the pit the other day and I haven't put it back. Just gonna like it up something different. Alright, lethal shrines for hot wisdom equipment though. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently playing some Pulverize Bear Druid today. How was the stream? Red Ring Muppet. Welcome. What's up? Let's go ahead and hit a shout out for Red Ring Muppet. There you go. Any more D4 live, do check him out. Yeah, here with us quite often. Clear the champions. Get that others to stifle. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. We need the Grand Gathering. So what do we have to work with? Lethal, we don't need it. We'll claim that. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Setting up the death trap road on hardcore. Very cool. Oh, we love the death trap over here. Played it over 200 hours at the beginning of the season. Haven't been back to it while we've been playing a little bit of every other class, but on the tail end of this season probably wander around on it again some more too. We're the champions, but not important. We want this over here. Clear you now. Hello, hello. Clear. The struggle, the struggle. Let me see about this. Let's do that again. Over here on the right. I got that one. And north. Select the bound prisoner. More where that came from. All the death pulses. Can I have extra? Another one here. There you go. Another one that way. And now Spectral Awakening. After that Dell business, may as well look around, see if there's any more. Yep, there are more artifacts. Make that box a little bit more juicy. Okay, look at that, of course. See how we do here. Anything that way. Don't see any artifacts here at the moment. Be champions though. Oh no, about face. You know how it is. Stan and I don't get along. Alright, let's go do the boss thing up here. This is tier 3, so we're on our way to Astaroth very shortly. Right up again. Resurrected Malice. What do you do? Hey there, buddy. Files, keys, unique spoils. Let's go. Good thing. Now our little lethal is still ticking. Not that we need it or anything, it's kind of funny though. Still have the Grizzly on, do I? Like, perpetually there forever and ever and ever. So I can't refresh what I wanted to refresh. Annoying. Very annoying. I guess I'll just refresh it then, even before it's up. Grab the chest armor and the amulet. It's a double GA. Could be something, probably nothing. Toss this stuff away. Over here. And then we can grab these again. Maybe the Titans. No shortage of boss mats, but really wanted them, but I don't really need them. Alrighty, inventory. How you looking? Cold resistance, reduction of close enemies. Wild heart. That's a better roll than the last one I had. Willpower max life on this. I'm gonna hold on to it, but now I'm gonna have an issue having inventory space again. Maximum life, storm strike, maximum life, damage over time. Hello, hello. How you doing? Lucky hits, willpower. Get rid of these items. See what else we got going on. These do we? Probably hold on to that though. Bring everything moon. I don't need them. This points, do I? Maybe that wants to play around with that because it's funny, but we got more important things I could hoard. Dexterity, so it's not that good anymore. From the early stages. Been hoarding it ever since. This one is one to pick up items from. And nothing we really need there. Still. So, I got 1,200 on the Opal front. Another Dolmen. We already have a quad one for this season. Straight on kill, willpower, no passive. Those won't do. Eager to rage. What a name. Our filers are weird lame. Or some of these I just don't care about. Like all the Haunty stuff. Can do without it. There we go. A little bit more clean then. There we go. Alright, what do we want to be? Where do we want to be? Zenith, we'll skip for now. Extra. Atkins Grass. Okay with Atkins. This is another strong room, guaranteed. Let's head on in. Should have over 900k off the site. 934k. Plenty of room to still grind. Yep, there is something, but probably nothing. That's Diablo loot for you. Okay. Let's see you. Nothing here. There is something, but probably nothing. I like that. Taggards. Okay, bloodstones to the pedestal. Pedestal's gonna be over there, northwest side. It's a strong area, and then there should be bloodstones. There's one here, and then the other one on the far left. First, we must do the strong. Very nice. Get you out of here. Dun, 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 dun. For sure. Are we there yet? Where's the portal? Oh, I felt like that one was taking forever. Forever to let me in. How does that horse even see out of that barding? It's like the tiniest little eye holes. I'm concerned. It's fine. It's probably an undead horse. It doesn't need its eyes anyway. Frozen. Got you. Now let's do this. Test of might, no problem. I will drop some potion use. It's probably a fine deal. Let's go. This one on the left corner. Pow, extra. There you go. Okay, for that. This one's done. And we're out on the right again. Dun, 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 dun. Artifact pillars. Here you go again. That's okay. Back to it. We're over here. Another pillar. Other pillars everywhere. Done enough. Yep, knocked up. Gonna get me the boss here. Never do the little interaction with the zombies. Like, guess it's just a click for like pre-attunement. Why not? But I like killing things. What else can I say? Exploding poison deals are not bad for killing little ads as they come up on me. Got 2 escalations to try and replace the trash that I had that I didn't like. Whoops, this way. Still need to get the bloodstone down here somewhere. Last way, there it is. That's the one. Let's take the bloodstone. Maybe. Maybe. Careful. Here you go again. Now we're up here. The roof for the pedestals. Now, what do we have to work with? Pole enchanted. I'll grab that. And the southwest. Open those. Sure. What's this doing for me? Little gates. Do that resub. You're 23 months in Fave Nation, Dvorak. How you doing? Grab the bloodstone at a moment. Careful now. Take this. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, one thing that's interrupting me's gotta stop it. There you are. Rolling right along. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Playing some Druid the last few days. Pretty chill time. Nice. Restless Graves. Restless Graves. Well, it's over here. I need this one. We got the Vampire Lords to kill now. Yeah, it is. Like, actually sick. Like, dropping mucus everywhere sick. Very ill. Lord Malek's gone. Now we needed you down here. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Green slime is in. Umbral Vault. Let me go out here now. Taking wrong turns in every corner. Finding a way. It's lovely. Blood Bishop. Here you go. Slime vibe, right? Maybe no Harmony. Topaz Reserve. Forgotten Wisdom. Into tier 2. You dig it now. I see. I see. Right on. Bloodstone to the pedestal. I don't need this. Over here. Okay, so there's my pedestal. So we got one bloodstone down here, there's one on the left. That doesn't make me have to go all the way down anymore. At one point, this way was a lot more travel, and they're like, okay, let me help you out. We're just gonna drag the bloodstone all the way up, practically right on that pedestal, so you can't miss it. You can complain less. People still complain. They just complain about other things. It's fine. Bloodstone, our last one. Champions. Go there, friends. Of all the things. Come on now. Come on now. Why you gotta be like this? There you go. Okay. So now that we've done this, we're rolling out this way. Sure. Sliding on down. How do you look now? This way is all good. Play all. That's what we need. Always missing odds and ends, but they walk through that poison puddle. They are goners. The dragon poison with me. The splendid's gone. Open this up and see how we do otherwise. Back to the right. Vampirics. There's you again. Fine enough. Okay. So what's this? We got that protection. Open that. Fine for you. Another Roderick chest. I'll take all of this. And then what's this doing? Fine for it. Back to these. Multi-shot explosives. Okay, then. Somebody wins, we'll collect. Champions. That'll be fine. Back to southeast side. There's for you. And over to the northwest. How do we do this way? Grab that door. Fine for it. Like bearers, mortars. Good enough. Not too bad here. Alright. Gold, and that's mine. Mine will take. Not too bad at all. Wish I could dive the effects on that helmet. My only complaint about it. Otherwise, pretty awesome. You are Silken Spires or Sirach there, so we need 3 of those. A little awkward without the poison puddle. Not just doing crit damage. The horror. That's a pretty good job, even just like that. Definitely a big difference between not having it and having it though. Silken Spire, we got a strong room here. Activate. These. How many of those files do we even have at this point? 2,659,070. They don't go up that fast, to be fair. To be fair. I don't remember if they're in the reward box or not. Don't open those. Are we there yet? Now we are. Good. Dun, dun, dun. Nicely done. Nuggets. About the AoEs going off. I'm perfectly fine, let's be honest. I'm a druid. Swiftness, modes on death. We got take damage after rituals for more speed on the rituals. And a summon a special demon. Another rare there. Did I look at it? Absolutely not. Let's grab whatever I saw first, more or less. The Wallers. That one's a goner. Let's go out here to the southeast. Grab a little bit of you. Summoner, okay. Take a look at these. Not you there. Electrified and mortars. This is fine. There you go. Back to right, here's the sacrifice. Let's keep these going. Little pillars. Fine enough. Back right here. The animal hands are solid. Let's go this way. Artifact pillars. There's you done. And it's telling me I can go right here. We'll do that one. I've done a double teleport and sometimes I'm just very surprised. Like, how did this happen? Explosives. I guess we do travel that much faster when we have the swiftness on. And that bonker is by actual distance, I do believe. Probably that. Okay, fire blast. A little bit more than I thought you would to die. Always nice in the volcano, it completely misses me. About the thing shooting at me, cannot say the same. Alright. No, Subo the Mercenary has that as an effect. So you've got a DLC and you really want that, you just load up Subo and he's got you covered. If you play in a party a lot, like I often do, then you don't get used to it, but oh, I'm just by myself, there you go. Flip Inspire, we need to get rid of this. Up we go. Collect that gold. We need another Silk Inspire now. You also helps find goblins on the map at like a wider range. Pretty useful. You can also see like the gathering materials in the open world. Okay, you and to my left. We got more corrupted sands and the spider collars to do. Yeah. Last wave shrine. Curses and shock lances. Those are going down. More gold, please. Really need it, but at the same time, I mean, I'll take it. I'll decide. I'm just going right through anyway. One here, one here. This leaves their gold around and some spider dead. That they just gradually take it over. How does this all happen? Demons like gold? It's a very strange situation. A lot of them just leaving their life savings around some cave. Never to be found. So, spider collar over here on the southeast. Well, it's one of those to be had. The thing about Subo, as nice as it is to see everything, it always distracts me. Like, I see stuff on the map, I feel more inclined to kill it. Instead of just like walking through for the main objectives. Like gold, but it is, you know, just me, myself, and I, so I'm in no rush. Do whatever I want. Okay, Grim Secret spoils from legendaries and Riches of Files. I like how it's a character that can tank the volcano that never seems to really get hit by volcano. And then my ones I get wrecked by it, then no matter what they do, they're gonna be toast. It's fine. You're getting cooked all the time. Astaroth, hello, buddy. You'd like to just give me the unique weapon I'm looking for, so I don't have to go back into your bar later. Because I definitely do have the mask to do it, and rather not. I'd rather not. There we are. Well stocked right now. Or he did throw me hers because she never goes in there. Grab this stuff. And we'll inventory. Potions everywhere. They did get all those and then donate them to the towns that seem to hand out all this stuff for free. Free healthcare and sanctuary. If they can do it, I don't know. Who can't? Let's sort this out. Lucky hit damage over time, like resistance, maximum life, vuln damage, willpower. What even are potions made of when you think about it? It's all very strange. And why are our enemies just shooting them out everywhere for us as they die? Okay, Haunted Refuge for the file reserve. I just like to check and see if there's anything for favor before I do anything else. The Seething Underpass is favor, but I got rid of those escalations. I don't think I have anymore right now. Darn, that's just too bad. It's just too bad, yeah. Orderly dungeons that don't throw me curveballs. Mallwood has a strong room. Let's do this. How's my Obdicite? Now here 40k, getting closer up to the cap. I picked up 2 Smith Sparks so far today, and then 1 Starrest I kept in case I wanted to throw it to an alt so we don't have to keep switching this core skill ring. What it was. My souls are about 8,200. It's all looking pretty up again. I burned a lot of souls yesterday, and now it doesn't look so bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, here we go. Got that and that. So, Southeast. I did pose an interesting question earlier, so I am getting to switch to, hopefully today, Do we get the DLC for this game first, or do we see it on the Switch too? Which one is it? P3 can make it to the Switch. You would think the Switch 2 should be able to handle Live. I don't know though. My Steam Deck does great with it. I wouldn't be surprised. It would be nice. So then I don't have to ever choose between the Steam Deck and the Switch because of my Diablo situation. Like I can leave lots of games at home, but I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave this one. Finish annotated. The rare case I touch grass. I do think that Switch is slightly more convenient to take around smaller. Steam Deck is a pretty big handheld for what it is. It's about as big as you can have and still say, okay, you're still a handheld. Instead of like a massive brick that is a burden to take anywhere. Get poisoned. The strong room for me. Big Zarf came to visit. How nice. Zarf has your scent. I like how the butcher has, of course, fresh meat and all that sort of deal. But Big Zarf and X-Balls are just like stalkers. Like, okay, thanks. I don't know if they have an extra message for the butcher in these Dark Omens. But whatever. Alright, another portal. Dun-dun-dun. We got that Chillin. I'm ready to refresh these. I feel like I just did it, but I'm safety sorry, my armor kinda needs it. There. Actually it doesn't. Come to think of it. When the bear stuff is up, I do have extra. Grab you. No evasion without teleport. Good news though, I do have plenty of teleport. Sacrifice. And we needed these up here. That was a pretty clean one. I was expecting to go into a wall. Or get caught in a corner like I always do. Seems okay. Now we're over here again. A little sacrifice. Now champions. There you go. Let's see this one. And bam. Not too shabby now. Let's go ahead and roll back down to the southwest. Right around the Sowick. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, plague bears. A little bit of that. That's our boss now. We'll open up this. Get the rain. Yoink. Right here, right here. And then let's go. But now that I'm here, we got a skeletal rise to explore. Hi there, hi there. Nice little even number here. I wish they had the option to do like the long form numbers and this version too. Part of me that likes even more spam when I have spam up. Most of the season I had the numbers off, but for the reason this one is not quite that chaotic as far as like numbers everywhere that I can't even read, so we have it on for the Druid. Feels alright. Blizzard's process and bug fixing. If I knew exactly, I would tell you, but it's hard to say. It's hard to know. Then usually they have like a bi-weekly patch kind of schedule, so you expect those kind of changes like every other week. That's something huge. Clear. Explosions. Alright. They just cause a take out of action. I don't know about that, but you know, these things happen everywhere. 10 seconds. Here you go. This makes the most sense. Goodness. Okay. Hit these. Then I usually expect patches on Tuesdays. Sometimes it hits on Wednesdays, and I'm always very confused when that happens. So, you know, it is what it is. It all depends. Okay, some goblins. Like this goblin event, I expected it to end when the Mother's Blessing came out on the Tuesday, but it's still here for a few hours on a Wednesday. So there you go. Frozen's, collect this one. And these, out here we are. But to be fair, this one I think they gave it another day because it did have a bug day. I already remember that. They didn't have that statue up immediately when it went live. That's probably when they gave it a little bit of an extension. Right, gatekeepers. Here we go. Like there's mortars and all. Looks good to me. Let's take this stuff. And the gatekeepers, champions. How do you do? Right here. Shop left like the obelisk. It's the obelisk. And the northwest. Lightning shock lances. The butcher somewhere in this mess. He's here. There he is. Good to see you, buddy. You should not have tried to tackle me. I tackle right back, and I win. Let's go up here. Boric. And our race key door is open. What is this one again? Material chest. So I should probably look around for these a little bit more than I am right now. Work from home. You invite yourself to a meeting so you appear as red and not as yellow at Microsoft Teams while you play Diablo 4. Wonderful. Wonderful. Amazing. Great success. Let's open this. Get rid of those Forgotten Souls. That's what I'm here for. What I'm here for. There's a curse. Let's work with that. It's not even the kind of chest that I get the materials from, but here we are doing it anyway. Because why not? Here you go. Anytime I show it to like Microsoft Teams meetings and all these sort of meetings, I know it's like they're really early. Probably before the person that actually approves, and they're always like, oh, it's her again. It's her again. And then, like, what does she even do with her time? Like, oh, I always play D4, so, you know. Especially if it's related to D4, what else would I be doing but waiting for the meeting? Teleports, collect this. Be in the meeting and still be playing D4. Collect this one. It all works out. 5 seconds. There you go. Alright, massacre enough enemies complete, so give me the loot. I'll take this. Maybe, if I can actually click, that'd be great. I'm looking for more boxes. There's another one. Give me your souls. Forgotten souls. They're forgotten. So they're forgotten anyway. I'm sure no one will miss them. How do we do here? Any more boxes? I don't see any that way. Oh, I take it back. There's one. There's one here. Nice. 29 from that one. Size does matter in the case of these boxes, I suppose. The more you know. Okay, let's go hit the raised keep here on the northeast. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The butcher got pushed. Right. Open this up. Play all time. I have to open all the boxes. Same. Oh, I haven't had a blood knight in D4. Would I ever need to be anything else? No, I don't think I would. Don't think I would. You wanted. Much as I want, of course, like aura type classes. I'm Team Paladin. I'd probably trade it all for Blood Knight for style points. Let's collect the gold. Ovals. Got that one. Over here. Open this one. Our naked bow things. Just give it all to me. Another box. Alright, here. More for these. Alright, there's that, and this stuff we can loot. There's a goblin here I needed to deal with. Kinda forgot it existed. That seems about right. Then, what's this doing? There, and all of the things. I don't know if I can kill that one. That one should come in a horde though, it'll be fine. These things keep spawning in weird locations. Why do you always like this? Why is this one like this? The brain goat man have inhabited. Interesting that sometimes they tell you which ones are gonna be coming out. Messy slay all. Very messy. They still in the corner? Okay, that's good enough. Now, hopefully everything came to me and it saves me the trouble. Solid. Got it done. So now we're going boss room. Right up here. Already. Yeah. Alright, grab the ring. Outside my gold reserve. Forgotten wisdom. Let's go. Alright. Good again. See how we look. Moving it right along. To you and you, prey makers. Orders and Chillin wins. Pop the box. Alright. Champions, we got 2 of you. Knock knock. How's that going? To northeast. Lethal. See how we do with these. I needed the treasure room here. That's what we want. Are these animus carriers? Yes, they are. It's actually mouse over until. There you go. There's 2. We need 1 more. We got all our animus. Grab a little rune. There's the 3rd one. And then it's to the treasure room for us if we can find it. Is it this way or was it down below? Just we kill. Figure it out. Roar for you. Just gold. Since I'm here, I'll take it. Alright, so we expect the treasure room to be down there. I don't think we'd have to go for traversal. Right? Right. So, I don't need that. These are not it. Left side then? Or northwest? Try this. Take it left. Taking the left. How do we do? Which class should you do? Alright, so you've done the Hydra Sorcerer thing yet. That would be like top winner of it this season. Provide Obelisk. You have already done that. And this one's not bad. Mini Necro okay. A little squishy though. Okay, you done Flesh from the Druid. Okay, so if you're trying to think of doing another character entirely, I would go ahead and do the Hydra Sword. I think that's like highlight of the season. It's one of those like if it gets significantly changed next season, it'd be nice to say that you were there when Hydra had its moment. And Pinshot Rogue is actually one of the ones I started the season with. I have a lot of fun with that too for farming purposes, especially. The pit doesn't push it high like any rogue right now this season, but yeah, it's serviceable there too if you really want to. I did switch to the Death Trap for the 300. I like the Eagle Horn Bow for farming, because those shots ricocheting all over the place is just very satisfying. And then we need the boss room now. That's just gold, we don't need to worry about it. Moving over this way. Don't need that. Now we're over here, northwest. Climbing. Can't climb as a bear, we're not cool enough for that. Right then, to the left. Predator spawns. Interesting. Okay, up we go. Alright, here. You're not a pirate? We're not all pirates? Legendary spoils, unique spoils, back to back on this one. Nice. You're gonna die that poison, leave me alone? Good. Okay, this is over here. Up into the north. Ashtaroth. You'd like to roar to do more damage? Highly recommended. He was like jumped down, breaking silly dead. Whoops. Never had a chance. Leave the GAs. Another jump to see more GAs. A lot going on the unique front, but that's okay. So those out again. Alright. There we go. Okay. So, amulet, chest armor. All this junk things we're gonna salvage anyway. Cool. I see. IRC, and that's old school. That's some resource. I don't need that. Last aspect's good. 75. That's not good. That is not good. Core skills on the amulets. This is an inferior dolmen's one I have. Right, right. Got a quad one with a 46, I think it is. 44 or 46, something like that. Pretty serviceable. Maximum life, 3 on kill, crit strike chance. Willpower. We'll get that out of the way. Alright, anything for favor while I'm out here? We'll take a good look. Don't see anything fun to be had. Still on seething. Endless gates. Oh, no, no, no. Thought the seething one was bad enough, but I really don't want to mess with the endless gates business. Alright, so amulets it is. We'll see how this fares. Got a few GAs here. Willpower, movement speed. No passives on any of those. Too bad. I don't know, get the bagger coin. No, but there, we fixed it. Alright, our off-the-site situation 948k, 8,505 Forgottens. Now, where was that other thing that I wanted? Oh yeah, I had another Starless. We passed the other characters, so I don't have to move this one around. Where was the new Starless? I just triple crit something for fun. There you go. Alright, this is another core skill ring. We'll work on it. There's one. Attack speed resets. Critical strike chance, reset you. Attack speed resets. 4 skills. 4 skills 2. Lucky hit chance, deny, go again. Attack speed. IRC. IRC. Resets here. Okay, then. Critical strike chance, we'll reset it. Attack speed, don't want it. Critical strike chance, resets. 4 skills, there's another. Lucky hit chance, we don't want it. Okay, Kava Rich. Get rid of that. Get these. 4 skills. Sometimes it's trying to tell you something that you should learn to, like a door opening. Or something that used to be once upon a time and a night dungeon would be destructive to you. Like, I think the blistering pops still do blink like that. And they very well shouldn't. Look at the pilot, welcome in. So sometimes it's nothing important at all. Attack speed, reset this one. 4 skills. 4 skills 2. Even here. Lucky hit chance, denied. Go again. Open world. That it may have been trying to tell you where like an event had something going on. 4 skills. Attack speed will reset it. Yeah, there are some open world elites that do have the little blinking thing that are tied to like achievements. Critical strike chance, resets. Critical strike chance, reset you. Under 8k now on the frontals, there's the core. Go again. Lucky hit chance, denied. Lucky hit chance, resets. Lucky hit chance, nope. Attack speed, I do still have that willpower, 600%. I could triple crit. The spirit, what not the spirit, the rotting lightbringer. Like the one I have right now is a good split. It's got 1 in the pulverize and 2 in the willpower. Could technically go all pulverize and see how that goes though. 4 skills 1, attack speed denied, go again. Attack speed will reset you. Zarbanzad's been your winner. I do like Zarbanzad. My dear sweet home away from home, swamp to swamp city. Reset. Lucky hit chance. Nope. We'll reset you. Core skills 1. Critical strike chance on 2. Reset again. Critical strike chance. Resets. Lucky hit chance. I think not. Lucky hit. Core skills. Critical strike chance. I don't need. Lucky hit. Go again. You with your attack speed. I don't want anything to triple that isn't the GA on this, and GA's core. I have a 2 GA Starless this season attack speed and the crit chance. The best of the set, but this is a nice little spare. Reset those. Alright. Critical strike chance, we'll reset these. Critical strike chance resets. Okay, core skills. Core skills, there's 2. Reset this. Lucky hit chance. Reset as you are. Core skills, there's 1. Core skills 2. Core skills 3. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'll throw you in there. Anything else I want to mess with right this second? Probably don't need this one. How do you get +7 in core skill affix scale when you modify your gear? You have to have the, well, it's the right piece of gear, and then you want a GA on it, greater affix, and then you want a triple crit. The item with masterworking. So every 4 tiers of upgrades, you have a chance to hit any of the affixes or the tempers for a 25% increase in what it is. And you only get one of those per tier. So you don't get the one you want. You reset the masterwork and you roll it again until it hits all 3 in the right spot. So in your case, you want core skill. And when you have the core skill drop, you want it to drop with one of these stars next to it. Yeah. That means it's greater affix and it gets that extra +1. No problem, no problem. Alright. Doing a little favor check since I was mastering for a little bit, but not that long. Alright, escalation. What do you want? Protection shrines, not very exciting, but we could. They were like lodge. Slaughtering our bear brethren in the lodge might be what I choose. Heathen's Cave everywhere. Haunted Refuge. We'll do the Haunted Refuge. Haven't done that one a lot today. Okay. Now we're moving. Need this. No, we don't. Open this one up. We need the stone carved to the pedestal. Actually, maybe I haven't done this one a little bit more than I thought. Open this, even if I don't need the things. What's up, Death Flash? Get out of here. No problems. We're back here around this way. On the southwest here, on this front. We got stone carving. Let's clear you out. It's a little succubus. And we'll grab that stone carving. Okay, resplendent. Do a little bit of all that, but first, go place this one before we go find any others. Are the pedestals up here? Yes, they are. That's one placed right there. And now we need another. Is it on the right side? Maybe. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. There we go. Hit our rage. I do not see the stone carving here. Dig down here after all. Maybe? There you go. Alright, so those go down. Let's get that stone carving. See you there. Now we're moving up into northeast. I don't mind if we do here. Alright, that way, and how do we do? Select that one. Not bad. On northeast, we are moving to slay all enemies and do the foul quagmire. So we'll do that. Why are they turning that way? Come over here and face me. About face. About face. That's okay. Let's hit this. Going through this way now. I've got a little bit of this going on. Hit those now too. Opening up here. Plague bearer. Summon Octopi Obelisk. Collect. Move that away. Right. Looking good now. Here again. There you go. About face. Oh. Open this. Select these. And this one. Grab some of that too. Come to think of. Grab the crystals. Yeah, they know what's that doing here. Okay. Do this. Light enchanted. Alright, over here on the left. Got it done. Sure. This one's got artillery shrines and a strong room. So excited about the shrine, but we'll take the strong room and see where it takes me. What it gives me. Spooky. Let's go. Look at the clanless thrasher. Oh, you can name it in the Haunted Dungeon too, do it. Wonderful. Treasure room to be found. Got Shadow Enchanted. Don't need this, do we? No, we don't. Champions. Yep. Another one of the auxiliary types. What else do we have here again? Third deal. Let's collect that off the site. And we had no treasure signs here yet. Could have maybe been on that right side, but it's alright. If I don't find it, I'll just keep moving. Just keep running. Just keep running. Descending. Descending some more. I got elites. That eliminated. What else do you have for us? Here to my left. A little bit of the stone carving experience. There you go. Okay. Now, northwest. Grab the artillery. Need anything here? No, we don't. And the right side. Shadow Enchanted. Take the Father, welcome in. Lockskin's gone. How do we look now? Over here, I don't need to deal with it right this second. Champions I can clear. Fine for you. Now here again. Right side. Nothing there. Here you are. Clear these out. And champions. No problems. Let me grab that crystal and we'll move right on up to this. Thanks, Thrasher. And there you are. And Stormbane, you cut that out. Imperial Reserve coming up and the opposite line. Both. Nice. Excuse me. Whoops. Oh, splashing myself in IRL now. Wonderful. Fine. I'm consistent. At least I'm consistent. Started this character with nice mucusy snot. I was feeling like I had a cold. Now we're splashing water all over ourselves to continue the splish splash. It checks out. It checks out. Candling the bear. IRL. Oh dear. What's next? Popping through here. Got somebody in chat looking to trade Bach for O's if someone is interested. Okay, champs, got that done. Here's another one you. See how we do here, right side. Release switch. So this is the one where we can technically choose the wrong direction, and the truncating of the dungeon does nothing for our timer. Or time. Is it the time? Time. I don't need anything here. I think I maybe did choose the wrong one. Looking like that is the case. Yep. Yesterday I did it. I checked both sides just to see for science if what I was saying about it doing no difference. Sometimes they shorten it. It's true, and it is true. Just waited for today. Would have found the hard way. Champions. Kill you. It's over here on that left. Got that again. Another switch. Clearing these. We'll open up that box. Right here for me. And see what else we got. The iron gate. Sibo out here. Telling me how he can find things. It's like, my dude, if you can find things so well, you should have told me where that switch was the first time instead of making me check the whole other side. I'm just saying. One job. Alright, summoners. I was like, oh, I said I can find things. I didn't say where to find it immediately in the first attempt. Come on now. It's a tracker, not a miracle worker. Open this. Looking good. Let's do this one again too. How do you look here? On my right is okay. And we'll go here. Raffle Phantoms. Champion for you. I see. That one's done. This is okay. For you, we'll collect. Not too bad at all. See how the Southwest is faring. We need more of this. Here's the artillery. Good. Take these out. Maybe not. I've got the next set to slay over here to my left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, at least you can save the custom content, right? It's not all a loss. You got that already situated. It's okay. The artillery. What mod thing are you adding? Changing the whole game. Heroic in the system. Most important thing is still around. Yeah, it's a lot of work, I'm sure. There we go. So, Grim Secrets, Lord Zero's offering legendary spoil. Let's go. Sure. Stroff's lair. Our boss is here. Did do this again too. Keep having to do the buffs so soon. Time just flies on the Pulverize. Looking good. I think so. Right, Tabrin. Grab the little ring. Exclusive blood. Here's the pants. I'll leave that stuff there. I don't need it. Need to pick up everything. We're gonna break the bear's back like that. Unnecessary. This. Crit chance attack speed. Nah. Willpower. Nope. Awesome life. Yeah. None of those do I want. Alright. Another favor check. That's the boxes. Gonna catch them all. There we go. We got one in Undercity. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got that Resolute stack from the Goblin boxes, which also reminds me I probably should go pick up those boxes. I don't have that many, I'm sure, but they're there. They should be claimed because it's going to be over soon. First, the Undercity. Alright, Resolute stuff. Fine. That's fine. In I go. Oh, someone's using a little jacket dog. You hardly ever see that one. On the Hontu dog. Like, it's cute, but now there's Dante. Choose the Dobie every time. Let's go. Of all of this stuff. You done. Another one here on my left. That is well. Already off a cooldown. Good times. Hit this one again. Lesser Afflicted, Lightning, Suppressors. All three of these beacons are lit. Let's go do the portal thing. Dun, dun, dun. Good deal. And now, the champions. That'd be swell. Let's do this. There with the champions. We got you. Explosive looks good. Over here again. Explosive Summoners. Only wind all good there. And to the left side, like my obelisk. Here you go. Alright then. Cluster Afflicted. Here's Frozen's. Looks good to me. I need more out here. And these right here. Transfer Beacon. Let's go. Poisons. Anything in here is done for. That. Okay, let's see. Care about that AoE. Let's go. So, and the Southwest. Here's that for you. Don't mind if I do again. Got this right here. Grab the Spear Beacon. Clear the champions. Clear thing. That Spear Beacon. Here you are. Now Southeast. Got that. Fine for it. 4 out of 4 in a moment. Okay, a little bit more. There, you got it. We got it. For a second, she's like, can't move. There's a corner here. Time is no longer a concern. Yosh the golden. I'm just glad they finally fixed that snake so it stopped blocking us and breaking our parties. I assume it's fixed. Granted, maybe we just haven't been grinding it that much this season. I feel like that's not a bad helping of the aids from these. Grab that heart. Clean that up. Not enough to do the turn in? Nope, not quite. Not quite. Damage over time effects. Alright, so that was Crushing Nerf, but it's not GA. Of course, the one thing I picked up in that one that wasn't a greater FX was the amulet. That I paid big money for maybe a good thing to pop on, but it didn't.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, perfect reason to download even more CC. That might corrupt the game again. Amazing. Alright, Lith, we'll go ahead and throw you in storage. We keep those as a spare, of course, that's fine. Let's get into snow. What do we want here? What do we need? I suppose now we can go check in with Urivar again and see if he's feeling like giving me a better weapon this time around. Tried on Varshan, we tried on him. So far, no luck today. We're going back. Okie dokie. How do we do? We don't want this. We want that turn. See if Ori's masks are more lucky than mine were. You're vibing with the quick shift on. That's good. Whoops. There was a Urivar there. Just splishing and splashing in the puddle, that's all. No Belial first round. Tragic. Go again. I wonder whose idea the poison puddle was. Like, of all the things, in all of Sanctuary, and all these kind of games, one could give the Druid, they're like, they need a poison puddle, they need a poison attack so they splash around in it. And we gotta make it specifically so bears do it. Okay, let's go. And then, it's like, not the most, like, edgy Diablo thing ever. I love it though. It's just, you know, it's not the most edgy Diablo thing ever. Like these. Once upon a time we had corpse piles that actually had corpses in the butcher's room and things like this in the actual shop. You know, a lot of those things got toned down over time. Now we got bears splashing in puddles. Open that. Grab the Feo rune. And I'll inventory. So inventory, how do you look? How you doing? Chance of Pulverize I hit twice, 580. We already have the 601 right on a person. He is giving us ancestral versions of that weapon. It's a start. It's a start. We need multiple GAs and the max aspect though. What's gonna happen is it's gonna give me like partial, like an assortment of GAs, and then the aspect is gonna be like just shy of the 600, and I'm gonna resent that a lot. Because I'm pretty sure it won't go right. That 600 are basically nothing. Okay. I do not need these. Go again. I'll take those anyway though, because I like things to be clean. Echo your bar. There you go. Good enough. Amulets. Fine. Nothing good. I'll take this. Grab you and you and all of this stuff. We need to pop that again. I got no winners. In fact, I have two of the most sad things in all the land. Granted, the endurance pay, a lot of people just like, oh, that's the immediate jump, like worst thing in the game. But it actually helps keep like lobies alive that are just looking to play and like kind of booster. We actually probably get more value from that little strange unique that everyone hates more than most people every season. I slap it on Fawn, almost guaranteed at the start of the season to get his first character alive enough to level it. And it works too. Yes. The Pulverize bears do billions of damage almost like right out of the box. At least if you got mythics. Alright, inventory this. We'll go and deal with those when I come back. They're not going anywhere. They're obnoxious like that. So, let's get rid of that one. And we're into the Visitor Circle. Their Jewel Guardian. Got the ring and the helm. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Echo of your Rivar. Alright. Another. Grab the staff, the helm, and all of the things. Negative follow, welcome in. Another one. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Bye, guy. Okay. I'll open that up, see if we got anything good. Nothing ancestral. The bear's got the squish face. I was so surprised that's still a thing. It's like that since I think even beta we were running around the squish face bears, and now they're just like, yeah, we'll leave it, I guess. Glitch in the system. Everyone thinks it's cute. Keep it. Stygian stone. Really don't need more of those. I don't know how many I've built up this season, but I haven't used a single one. I think I have. And it's like, oh, more middle bosses? No thank you. We're alright. More phases in my life? I'm okay. We can just not. Amulet. Why do you give me so many dull ones? I guess it actually is in his drop table. Well, this one is a drop table too? I don't even know. So I don't think I would actually use that, like, ever. But the aspect there is max rolled. I don't even know what I would do with it. Okay. Back to doing inventory. Maybe clean up some of this a little bit. All that is salvage, I'm pretty certain, but we'll double check it. Just to be sure. And right back to it. Kill the Mountain Dew portal. Alright, invoke that ritual. Let's go. Little echo. That little weasel. Give me my weapon. Let's see here. Double axe. That is not what I'm looking for. In fact, that is like the opposite of anything I want right now. Not a great roll in the aspect either. Bummer. Poor Shred. You just can't have nice things. Get rid of year of our. He's going next phase. That's what I get for yawning. It's a shame. Now I gotta go kill all these things out here. Coming to the puddles. Save me some work. We appreciate that. How many puddles gonna have up at one time? Probably the time that decides. There he goes. And only a helm ancestral? Yeah. That's all. Go again. And some Gathlins too. Ugh. I want it to work better than it does. It'd be pretty cool being able to just kind of look like that all the time over there on the right instead of just the bear on the left. I don't mind being a bear, don't get me wrong. It's just, I do think this looks cooler. It's very over the top there. Not to mention my bear can't have even unique colors, and I still resent that to this day. I liked that little feature where we could have the bears of your colored hair. Granted, it was only a bug when you had like bright colors that even had like the blues. But most of the colors did something. A little bit. Hardly even noticeable. It's like that touch of green. Inventory after this. These jeweled guardians never learned their lesson. Okay. So, we're back to town after this. Take those stones, even if I'm not using them. Now we've used already, looks like 2 stacks. Probably a stack and some change. Didn't have a full 99 on everything. Okay. I got all this junk and we're gonna get rid of it. Let's get rid of that. That's good. We're back to these. Dun, 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 dun. Invoking the ritual. How do you do? Come to echo of your river. Here's this. Down you go. Nicely done. I'll take this, and here's these again. Grabbing the boots. I don't think that's anything great. I did get a max aspect on some wild hearts earlier, so I want to run them. It's around. That was the other thing I was thinking maybe I should have triple crit something on. Just some mats, and I still do. Maybe later. Explosives, careful with the explosion there. Going through this stuff, so we got a little hellbound happening. Nicely done. Throw your bar out of the way. It's good here. Okay. Let's go open that one. Lord, nothing. Good for that. Grab the gloves, and Belial's gotta die. Bye, buddy. Still have yet to go kill him higher this season. This point just funny. Grab the sword, take the heart. Inventory after this. Go with a weapon. Mm-hmm. And no winners. What are you pointing that weapon at, Subo? There's nobody there. They don't spawn from there. You should have seen this enough times. You should know. I guess technically the ghost too. I guess. Yeah, fault him entirely. For those enemies. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. Right along this way. Let's go. Good old Echo. How do you do? Oh, guess we don't have to worry about that stuff. Death by snot. Tragic. Runes. I'm surprised I haven't capped out on that rune situation. Yeah, I still got my one legendary spot. He hasn't given me any legendary runes, and I'm actually not upset about it. Don's pet for good luck. Splashes for the road. And nope. Don't see anything there I need. Let's grab some boots again. Been good here. Let's go your var. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go with that. Nothing this way, nothing that way. Grab the Stygian in stone. There you go. We are ready again. Not too shabby at all. Go again, go again. Belial's here. 3 extra tabs on these weapons. I'm cool with that. We're after him. There you go. Right there. It's just the beginning. Don't touch the altar. Time to go inventory first. We get the Jewel Guardians again. Why they gotta be like that? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, that Wolf's Glee, Razor Plate. Nah, I don't need any of that. We'll go with that. Oh, hi there. Helms, 2-handed maces. Open this up. Get rid of all of these things. Good to us. Now, here we are. Echo of Urivar. Mm-hmm. Pop that right open. See how this is looking. And we don't need any of that. Alrighty. Got it done. Walking all over his dead body. I have no respect. Belial's coming. Yaks. Yakety yak. Didn't even set up the poison pool in advance. Cocky little bear. Foreign hearts. It's like quick, pick it up before the altar comes back and makes me have to deal with all that. Go. Okay, Echo of Urivar. Got you out of there. Dun, 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 dun. Open this up. Let's grab the amulet situation, and it's time to inventory. Significant lack of the weapon we need to see in this pile. Take a look. Got a double on this one. The roll was not as good as the one we salvaged earlier. Didn't think to keep it because I never hear much about that one. I don't think there's much to it right now. Invocable Ritual. Howdy. Oh, you're ready again. Well, I thought for a second I thought he was gonna end up having me kill these. Take a little bit extra to get the poison right. Gloves, huh? What kind of gloves did you give me? Pain Gorgers, 120 and 125 attack speed basic. I have other Pain Gorgers. I don't know if they're all that good either. But we'll hold that thought. Down he goes. Let's go activate you. Gloves and pants. Pants and gloves. Take those, activate another one of these, and then so far That's what we really need right there. Okay. He's getting sniffed by the bear. Very rude. There's a Lightbringer. And it's rocking 560% Pulverize twice. Not going to be good enough that way. We got plenty of masks here. Yes, we do. Still going. Quite a lot of attempts if we want to take them. Hopefully we don't need to go that far. Disappointment hopefully knows limits. No Belial. Let's inventory here. Grab these junk items. There you go. So there's things here to get rid of. Go right back. Rinse, repeat. Let's see, bro. Practically just have to stay there. He's like, I knew you were there. Go back and forth through all these portals. And that'll do. A little disintegrate. Pop that open. What do you got for me? Pants. Got those GAs. Alright, so Storm's Companion. Do I want to keep these? I may as well keep one. Don't see myself doing it. Because I want to play a companion build. You already know it's PoE2's version. I definitely prefer that whole deal. That's fine. Grab the pants. Grab this. Go again. Every time I mention PoE2, I get like flashbacks of those guys with the giant pillars that like one shot most of my builds I ever come through with. It's horrific. Horrific. We have to look forward to that again. Soon. Plus the wolves. We have to kill these? The guy who's already dead. Let up on the gas. How dare you? Over here. Get rid of that one. And that one. There's you next. Over here we got another one there. Teleport came to visit me. Fine. So then your bar's gonna pop back up any moment. Oh wait, actually there's one here. The vampiric was just hiding out. Yeah, he probably had the right idea. Because he should be hiding somewhere else. There we are. Okay, gloves. Here's a little heart for you. Activate that again. It might echo the ear of our friend. Alright. We open up here. Hello there. Those need to go. And we'll go one more before inventory. Gotta fit most of this round in, so why not? They kill him proper this time. There we go. Don't even let him think about bringing the crew. Interesting physics on his cape when he falls forward. It's like disappears through his body. All capped out. Let's get rid of that stuff. Rotting Lightbringer, where are you? Quad perfect. Lightbringer, where are you? Alright, Gaplins. Not interested. Hangorgers, we got 95 on 125. Rid of that one. I think there was something I wanted to save, right? Yeah, two things. Check the old Pangorgers. Assuming they're in inventory here. There are two. Okay, so this one's got the basic skills, crit, cooldown reduction. This one is cooldown reduction, doesn't have any masterwork yet. This one did not get the cooldowns, has attacks and basic skills, so it's a 120. You know what? I'm gonna keep the ones I have. How about that? And then this one, I already have one of these. I want the cooldown reduction. I guess that's an alternate. I don't really see myself needing so many of those, but for now, I'm gonna hold on to it. Grasp of Shadow. I'm not super enthusiastic about that yet this season. Max life on the two-handed. Right here, I don't see myself needing that one, so we'll do this. There you go. And we are good to go back. 1, 2, 3. Go again. Got plenty of these, a whole row full of masks to work through. Whoops. Oh, ended up being awkward. Alright. Still died though, I'm surprised. For sure I was gonna have to go kill the elites after that botch job. The helm. The denial of what I want. Okay, open up these. I want multi-GAs with the max aspect. The Pulverize and like the resource would be comfy. But Pulverize and Willpower are also pretty solid. Mainly like the Pulverize. Chance to double, then +1. Be at least a decent upgrade. We would like the full package so I can just spam Pulverize as much as possible and start dropping the other resource maintenance type stuff that I have. I need one of the two. Right now I'm running 2, and there's like the spam stuff. Dead, so good. Nicely done. Collect this. Open up that. Another. Like, I already have this one with the Pulverize. I have one that's 600% with the Willpower, and I have one that's 600% with the Poison GA. So, like, the single GAs, I've got it covered thanks to speed. But sweatier than that. That's what we're looking for now. Collect this. Another Spark. A movement speed Celig is the second Celig we picked up today. Also picked up a Starless. There's one other. And an Aha, that's right. A pretty good go of getting mythics from the non-middle of the ladder and then the top of the ladder. Hey, Violet, welcome. Heart Humanity. Nope. Nope. No boots here. There's no elements. We can toss all that out. Gotta refresh the old incense. We'll hit the next one. Looks good. We're back at it. That was much smoother. Knock knock. No GA weapons, no GAs at all. Let's hit that again. Give me my junk items. The spam F, life is real. Okay. Down he goes. Grabbing some boots here, the Horrid Heart. That'll be fine. Let's take that ring. 5 hearts. Yeah, double. It's only a 3 though. Bummer. Need that aspect. Alright. Another one of that. So we'll take this. 1, 2. 2 more before inventory. Leave of the echo. Dun, 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 dun. Let me in. So, amulet, gloves, these are doubles. Getting stuck behind the box. It's fine, this is fine. Amulet, it's a 200% feral and the crit strike damage. Pretty nice one of those. I'm still using it. And then the gloves are Frostburns, which are also max aspect. Attack speed and cold damage. I don't need Frostburns for anything though, so we'll get rid of it. Next, no Belial. The stuff I can. And that's inventory. Going again. Those dead fish or living fish? And the living I don't even know. Too many people. The Steely Dancer and Toxic Zombie. What a crowd. Alright, so that one amulet that we don't really know what we would do with that's actually kind of decent. I guess it stayed over here. What do we want then? What do we want? Yeah, Wild Impulse is hanging out there. No those quads. I can't get rid of that. But yeah, I don't need it. Get rid of that. Rogue Unique.
What's still got some good in it?
And we'll go back to killing Urivar. Show me the proper weapon. Staff and a helm. Let's open up this again. Boom. So, gold, I'll take it. Belial showed up this time around. Whoops, maybe that's not where he spawned. Yeah, that's where he spawns. Oh, the poison weird play. Alright, better. There you go. Get hard hearts. And then, I don't need that either. Let's activate you. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Just like that, he's dead. In here. Put down these parts. It's Belial. Take that heart. Gloves, all that good stuff. Right there for us. The Lord of Lies. A goner. On repeat. Here. Jaw rune. Interesting. Go inventory after this round. Oh, Echo. Hello. Goodbye. Easy peasy like. Here you go. Okay, helm. Got a double on it. Bummer. Sort this stuff out. Got plenty of masks on me. I'm sure. Champion monsters, how rude. Okay, you are Vasili's Prayer, double. 4.7. It's not bad. I have one very similar. I tripled the willpower on at some point. Get rid of it. This is not so outstandingly better that I'd be like, yeah, we'll switch. We keep what I've got alone. We're back out here. This just to clean the area, and we're ready. The Fields of Judgment, the Inquisitor's Circle. Okay, boards down on the sand and everything. Is that what they did? Or just this area? I don't even know. I don't even know. There we are. That's what we were looking for. Better, better. Thank you for the call. I welcome in. Let's take this out. Grab these again. A bit of all of the pants. Alright, so the runes that I have currently, we're using Baksha and we're using Ahu Quacks. I do often Igni Ohm instead of the Baksha, but got my more speedy farming that in. Alright. Take this. More in hearts. There you go. There. No problem. And we'll open up the Urivar's Horde for not much gain, but can't say we're not trying. One more for inventory. Nothing this side. Alright. Echo Urivar. How do you do? Nice. Fine. Let's inventory. It's Quan. How do you do? I have inventory wise. Take a good look over here. This crone stuff has got to go. I clear this.
Starting from nothing.
Very nice. I'll take that portal. Echo. How do you do? Let's get this out of here. I walk over your dead body. I dance on your grave. And I summon you again to do it another time. And do it again. Right, it's Echo. How do you look? Is that poison when I need it? There you go. Range. Uh-oh, mess. His lightning ground effect is quite interesting. It just looks different than all the other lightnings in the game. Bad holy damage, like his holy damage. Does he have holy skills? I mean, he kinda does have that vibe. That's the coloration otherwise. Okay. This is that's a resource we don't need it. Background has no space. Would be a route I'm actually using that is left out of the punk. To be fair, we could do this and put the ohm in, and then we can do that and that. Then they stack right for now. Temporarily works out. I'm better off using the Warcry right now anyway. Aha. Case in point. Although I think he was maybe already dead by the time she did that. No Belial this round. Not so much. Let's inventory it. Got a quad of Fane Iris. How fancy. The classic case of you could name yourself anything you wanted, basically, in this game. Why did you choose that? Here are these. I just had to do it, and I realized when this character is running around, she shows quite a bit of lag. A bit racy. Okay. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Back to it. Down he goes. Alright. And not an ancestral in the whole box. NG. Not that I'm surprised with this guy. I expect nothing good of him. Nothing. He was also really disappointed when we got to in the campaign. So, like, they built him up. I was like, okay, we need a new villain type character for the DLC. And then he was gone. It's about as fast as he's gone every time we find him right here. At least I put him back in as a ladder boss so I can remember he existed. Otherwise I'd just be like, oh, we got a nice mask. When did we get that? I don't know. I don't remember, but I'll wear it sometimes. Right here, bro. All that just to go splat. Very quickly go splat. To be fair, any just dudes wandering around there, they're not in for a good time. We're out here slaying demons. Casing primevals. I don't think some burnt dude was gonna ever be much of a competitor. Fair massage therapy. I don't know if it's going so well. Grab the helm. And we're ready to inventory. The oils she chooses aren't from a good place. Not from a good place. I don't trust that. Okay, so the triple here. 203 out of 150. Also tragic. I am not surprised. Let's get rid of all that. Right back here. See how many masks I have left. I checked a little bit. I'd imagine it's still a healthy amount. Oh yeah, it's fine. We got a few masks. Hundreds and hundreds of masks still remain. This little roar, everything's all good. Okay. So ancestral, just we're not allowed to have those now? Is that how it is? And then Schnoz isn't gonna loot that stuff. You can't see it because it's right next to the altar. Is that what is his piece? It's like, oh, I can't see it over there. Too short. Too short. Alright. So the trade ties, link it all with their radiances. And they're like, successful goblin event. If I hunt another, I think I'm a puke. Imagine that is a lot of people out here who have been doing just nothing but the goblins. I do not enjoy chasing the goblins around enough to do that. Like, I can, but obviously I've chosen mostly as like kill a few in the night redemption escalations and be happy with it. So we've done a fair share here, but not as many as people who are only stayed in the overworld. So that is where it's at. If goblins are your thing, but it's just not it for me. I don't like spamming the map over and over again. I'm fucking around with Subo, it's all just a mess. Here you go. Collect the gold. We can go one more. Yeah, I guess I can go one more here before inventory, that is. Then come right back and do it all over again. He just basically like landed and then dropped to his knees. That was it. That was the end. No interaction here either. Bummer. Let's inventory it. For sure. Okay, now let's see here. Anything good? Lack of GAs. Definite lack of GAs here. Let's go salvage this out. There you go. And then I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch trick. Now return, we're gonna go and burn out the rest of these masks. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks and some change for more attempts at getting that better weapon. I have returned, and now we get to go back into Urivar's fight and see if he'll finally give me the weapon I deserve. Yes, that's exactly what I was doing. I was hydrating. I was. Hydra forever, speaking of hydrating. Dirty? Back to the grind. All the time. Forever. Always. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Looks like I never left. Let's see. A little bit of all of this. No ancestral items. Nothing. Not one. Not even a little bit. That was not a good welcome back. I am not impressed. Me and my little creepers. How cute. Almost free. Working on it. Working on it. Mm-hmm. They were nothing. Well, I mean, your party really is about nothing. That was what we were going on about earlier. Opening horror allows you to obtain Belial spoils. I don't know that icon is described correctly. Right, so let's do that and that. Grab this in the meantime. And then another one. Yep, one more for inventory. I'll do it. Alright. Here we go. It's going well. It's going well. Before I have a ladder or anything for a rain competition, there is an unofficial ladder for the pits on helltides.com. Right now, in game, we don't have any of that. We used to have like a little speedrun kind of competition for every week. That was kind of fun, but they sunset that because it was not that popular. Maybe more with trouble than it was worth. So now there's no in-game leaderboard. So we'll see what they do in the future, if they'll put one in. We have talked about looking into other things, so we shall see. Alright, humanity, don't want it. Rotting light brings us to 320%, so that's not it. Let's go next. Over here again. Also, doesn't have like the leveling kind of ladders a lot of these action RPGs would have. Right here. The jungle one, was that what it or was it Karagar? Karagar is my home point. Oops, I died. No, I have my instance and everything over there. I just didn't put the rage on because usually it's not a problem. It just hit me just right while I was contemplating the town. So the Skosglen city is Karagar. That's the one where the pit is. Take this one, open this right up. There you go, Belial coming again. There you are. Here, buddy. Again. Yeah. Let me have your loot so I can summon the next Urivar. Don't want to hear your whole sob story or your promises for stuff that is irrelevant to me because I don't go up into your Palace of the Deceiver. Sounds like too much work right now. There you go. No GA so far. There's an amulet and a pair of gloves. May as well still be no GA so far. Still look though. Still take a little peek. 125. Stun chance. We already have a better one of those sitting around. Alright. Oh, the gauntlet. That's what you mean. The gauntlets is what it was called. Open that up. Okay, coax. Grab this again. On mold 4 inventory. Yeah, some of us here were some of the few people who actually really enjoyed the gauntlet. But you gotta be kind of like a lot of time in your hands to do things that aren't related to the game in any other possible way to actually be a gauntlet enjoyer, which is probably why it wasn't really worth their time in the end. Yeah, Quan, summon that 4GA Lightbringer. Make sure you mention that it needs maximum aspect. Otherwise, it's going to troll me very hard. Because my weapon currently is a 600% aspect, of course. So if I go lower than that, it's probably not going to go well. Even if it has all of those fancy GAs. The multiplier's too big to ignore. Let's go. I'm gonna refresh this too, otherwise I'll forget later. There we are. Haha. We just started, so far, no. It takes some time to rev up. It's okay. Still going. Working on it. Working on it. One of that, one of that, one of that. Nothing here. Good. So long, buddy. Okay. Let's open up that again. Pouring hearts. Grabbing some gloves. Let's go ahead and open this way here. Grats. Rocking those legendary gloves. Solid. There we go. Another. Boom. Faceplant. I'm a champion of faceplants. And I don't see anything here I really need. We'll go again. The echo of your bar. Echoing in death. Next. This is gonna be inventory after. No Belial, no Belial. I'll take my junk. So I have stacks and stacks of mass. 6 stacks. Goodness. Okay. You I don't need right now. Go ahead and do one of those. Inquisitor's Circle. Again. There we go again. Okay, for you. How are we looking? You are not dead because I didn't put the rage up, but now you are. Easy. Okay. There. We'll take this. Stygian Stone. Belial came to visit. Here you go. Bellatrix's Husk. Nope. And another Thorm's Companion. Nah. The Tormented Echo of Urivar is dead again. Why is it always gotta be so dark in here? Take those. Better for the light show, I guess. Alright. Another. Too many knights. I don't see anybody. He's been abandoned. It's actually very tragic. Gloves. Don't need gloves. We're a bear. Sort it out again. Okay, now Godslayer Crown, that's off table. Okay, this is going out of here. Go ahead and do this now. Inquisitor Circle things. It's the Steedy. Dun, 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 dun. What's Steed up to today? Alright, she's dropping something off. See what this is. Got an upgrade on these. Thank you. Appreciate it. So that we can max that one out. Back to this. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Clear these out. He's looking out. Alright, let's grab gold. We'll go ahead and hit that. Good for those things. And then we need another. Where does that put me now? I think all my aspects are capped out. After this one. Oh yeah, I haven't upgraded. I haven't upgraded those gloves, but I did have the upgrade on that one too. I forgot to do it on these gloves. Got 2 sets. So yeah, all my aspects on this build are now going to be sorted. Next to Steed. Let's open this. Let's go and do one of those. Grabbing the helm. Open it. Let me have my weapon, dang it. Dun. Good deal. Another one. Now here, more gloves and a helm. No weapons. Still denied. Well, I guess they gave me the staff at one point. Does that hardly... That doesn't count. Pretend that doesn't exist. Tempest Roar. I got a better one already in storage. I don't even need that at all for anything we mess around with this season. Haha. Open this up. One of the helmets just dropped. I'll deal with you later. So that's an Endarial. This is a double Andes. Maximum poison resistance all stats though. Well, I don't know if I have a single Andes left. If I do, then I'll trade probably that one with this one. Those have deals. I don't know actually. Maybe the other one has like attack speed or something. I'll have to look. I really need the spark, so we'll find out. Toy after. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're giving me another spark. That one's definitely getting sparked. No aha for me, thanks. That one is the chance to restore primary resource. Max poison resist, I know, amazing. We love max poison resist. That's what we need. That's what we need. More poison on top of poison that doesn't kill us anyway. Wonderful. Okay. We got a perfect flesh render already. And then let's see what this Andariels is doing. I don't even have the Andariels in storage right now. Yeah, I don't. Well, if that's the case, I guess we're saving this because I can. They're doubles, that's double, everything's out here doubled. I can do the obols. Extreme maximum life, evade cooldown, that's a decent evade cooldown. And to toss out like all my double GAs at this point. I got that much. Okay, we don't like this one. There you go. Get rid of these. Now I'm like, did I pick up an Andariel all season? It's the first one. Maybe just the first one this season. Okay, collect those. I actually prefer that he doesn't do that because of the joy of starting fresh and then hoping the next season doesn't have the economy woes that the last however many for all eternity have had. I know, we're very optimistic. Okay, let's hit this. Okay, let's grab the amulets. Alright, there for us. No big winner. A lot of these legendary runes lying around though. Back at it again. Come on, Urivar. Hand it over. I should be talking to his box. So like, come on, Urivar's box. Hand it over. I'm gonna get the full pinata experience anymore. Flap keys into the box. At least Belial does give us that. To loot our items from the still warm corpses of our enemies. Something like that. Okay, another before I go. Inventory. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. The live runes, or do you have to be the... You have to do a little bit of questing and find the quest line that unlocks it. You don't immediately get those to drop. I believe it has to be an unlock. Like that one. Inventory these. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm pretty much team like I don't want to do story stuff. I just want my in-game grinds unlocked and just go. That's what pleases me. Companions, I think I had a better one already. Sorted. So we'll get rid of the stuff. And then I need to do something about these runes. Maybe for now we're just gonna store all of them so I can pick up the stuff that's on the ground. Okay, let's take that and that. Yeah. play the progression campaign exploration game for a little bit. There we go. Alright, open up. See how we do amulet here. We'll grab the abhorrent hearts. It's fine. Alright. Figure these out. See how we do. Yeah, it does take a fresh character pretty much all the way up around 50s, and you can do like the strongholds across all the world and be about right to begin to parry on. Not a bad means of leveling a character. I prefer grinding seasonal content, but they do tend to come out very similar. Da-da-da-da. And no Belial this time. Go again. So many gaplins. So many gaplins. It's so long. It happens so fast, sometimes I don't even see the animation of him fall into his knees, just there. Dying. Okay, helms. You, Stygian Stone, brew. Grab that again. Alrighty. Get that echo out. Nicely done. Yep, definitely worth it for the skip so you can go to the other grinds immediately. Guardian's done for. Take this, but inventory calls. Let's go. Okay, let's sort this out. Defensive posture we don't need. Let's get rid of this sort of thing. How many of these do I have now? I'll have a few more on me. What of that? What of that? And then the burn altar, here we go. Da-da-da. Hi, how you doing? You are gone again. The ultimate punishment, becoming a ladder boss. And killed over and over and over again. You can turn into a pinata. Cruel world. No! Table flip. Nah, no table flip, just more grind. Can't keep grinding if my table gets flipped. I need that. Okay. Belial is coming. We collect all that. We are good to go again. Da-da-da-da. Welcome to Z4. Nice, let's take this stuff. Grabbing the gloves. We are ready for the next one. There's you and you. Inventory after this round. We're good. Aha. Okay, open these. Now here, collect these things. World boss in 17 minutes. Thank you. Grab the amulet and see what else we got going on. Max is here to kick goblin butt and chew gum, and he's all out of chewing gum. Something like that. Oh, a little extra. That's okay. Let's inventory that. Got the heart and everything. And when I come back, got abhorrent hearts and malignant hearts. Apparently, we like collecting the hearts of our enemies. Okay, how we do? Full power, nothing. Negative following, welcome. Need that, I don't need that, and I don't need this. Let's go around and clear these out. Looks good that way. Thank you for that resub, Dorn. You're 4 months in Fave Nation. Okay. It's not. I don't even know. Let's open this here. We are good to go. A little bit of that echo of your bar business. Yeah, I was never into the gays, but even I know the quote. Good times, good times. Pants. And here's that again. With the Belial. I keep showing up. How many do we have on this? Oh, we're gonna get a full stack and then some now on this character. We're up pretty fast. Go again. They live. He stole the quote. His iconic quote is stolen. He was quoting himself. Oh no. Ruined. Everything I know is a lie. Okay, we go again. Inventory after this one. I know, it's true. That is true. What is it? Okay, let's unlock that again. Oh, runes everywhere. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Now we're gonna get rid of this junk, indeed. And we're gonna put some of this away before I go back in there. I do have a healthy amount of mass still left. Wrong turn there, Druid. Get it together. There we go. I remember listening to recordings of old prank calls. People just constantly spam Duke Nukem quotes at people. So definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Like enchanted. When I actually got to the next phase. How dare they? Alright, more things to kill. Can't complain too much. It's what we do. The left side done. Back over here. That one's clear. Now let's deal with him properly. There we are. Yeah, I don't think it would be something that would go on and on and on as much. I'd like to think people are also more savvy to stuff like that, but I don't even know if that's the case. That might be giving them too much credit. File down. Okay, another one going. Take the Zek. Was too lazy to do anything with the runes. Just me. So that's you. Done again. Open that right up. Might bring her 300%. And that won't do. There's the Belial here. Start splashing. Dirty. He's got those husks over there in his the dark corner, the alleyway. Collecting these. 1,000 helms, one more for inventory. And so long, buddy. Rude. I mean, my character looked back where the explosion was. I should have known. Here, we have full roleplay mode going. Go back to Karagar. What a strange life. One must lead in Sanctuary. It's like, oh, I need to get stronger so I can kill this endless wave of demons. What I'm gonna do, oh yeah, I'm gonna go out there in that place where Yuravar is tormented and trapped and continuously being respawned. I'm gonna kill him hundreds of times to try and get this weapon that's slightly better than what mine is. Slightly, maybe. It's possible. And then if it doesn't work, oh, we're gonna go out there and run around underground in the Hantu to get more masks, and then we're gonna go do it again. Like, that's right now my character's life. Exciting times. Exciting times. Do anything else? Nope. That's what we do. Okay, here. That one is done. It'll be like, you know, you could buy those husks that they use over there in the Palace of the Deceiver and you can go beat up on Belial. It's like, no, no, there's too many of those out there in the world. I can't do it. That's not for me. We're too edgy for that. You can go voice DLC for the Talisman, which is a game you've never played but might like. I would be surprised, I should say, if there are a lot of things with Duke Nukem mods for sound effects. Like, we could put that for our drop sound in PoE 2. I'm pretty sure that the system for that definitely exists. All custom sounds for drops in PoE 2. Whatever we want. We can make it Duke Nukem. That'd actually be pretty hysterical. Let's open up here. Alright, world boss in 10 minutes, thank you. Inventory after this. All the husks are legit, totally legit. Came from people grinding just like I do. For thousands and thousands of stacks. All this season, I think I have 4 or 5 stacks naturally. Haven't used any. Holding on to them out of principle is just to see how many I end up with at the end. I think it's like 4 or 5 now. Yes, I used those two carry. Yeah, they would harass TeamSpeak servers and Ventrilo servers. I guess less remembered Mumble. Mumble for a long time. So there's the world boss over there. We have an Alhantu one this time. No, we do not. So we do have this, and we can go over there. And then this time, I'm going to actually, someone's name is Hydrated. I'm going to actually hit the wardrobe. And it's going to let me actually do it in the time allotted before the world boss. I believe in us. I've got plenty of time to play with my ensemble. I have the only legit house in Sanctuary. Sometimes it feels like it. The only real, I have the only real deals. They should be worth more, but they're not. Oh, there's a goblin. Oh, that's what I should also done over here. Actually, I can. I can go to not Nahantu. I go to Key Overshot and collect the extra boxes from the goblin event that I haven't done yet. Shouldn't have that many left though. But at least better to get whatever's there than leave it to the void. There you go. Got 7. Which is actually more than I expected. Nice. Stay hydrated. Hydrated? I mean, technically. Maybe. Okay, so let's go do this. These boxes here. Wardrobe. I feel like the wardrobe situation gets, like, increasingly worse with time. A bit of a menace. So I saved this already. Yesterday? Yeah, I did. Okay, so. We can wear something else now without touching that. Just doesn't hit the same. We already have that one saved. We need something else. I think that one has like a bird's beak, but it doesn't. It's just perception. Nope. These are the ones I don't own yet. Oh my. That is something. See, I want this one. I don't think I do actually have on me. You know what? That's what we need. Pride of the Storm. We're wearing this. Apply. Let's see how it dies. I could do it before I buy it, but that would make too much sense. And then we need be a winged lion or a sphinx. Guess we could be a sphinx. This one or maybe this one. I think this one. Alright. And we'll see what color I end up with first. Dyes the dreads and everything. Does not dye the eyes, right? Yeah, that stays purple. Best how the game. Partial to that. I mean, it is pretty extra. I dig it. It like really brightens up the whole piece. Interesting. Barely looks green. Most of it's silver. Like, when did they ever choose the slate color as the predominant in this one? I don't know, but apparently this one they did. A lot of gold. Nice. Knock stock and 2 smoking barrels. I don't think I have seen one. Off a powerball. Red looks pretty good too. For now, we just got it. We go base colors. Red hair, touch your basically black. It's more gray. Oh, a 2-handed mace is actually a part of the skin. Hell yeah. Nice. Now I'm gonna change the horse to go with it. What we're gonna do here? I got lightning on some of this. I know, not this one though. Oh yeah, that's a lightning horse. Actually, that one? Yeah, I think it's you. Or is it you? No, this is Becky and Thunder. Okay, that's the lightning horse. Nice. Rain of the Wicked actually looks pretty good on it, but I don't think it's a good color. This is the season 1 limited barding, which doesn't look all that much, but it is Lilith themed. Right? Interesting, but not it. Shadowkinesis. That's the one I actually went with the horse I was using. This is the Beckoning Thunders Bardy. What? Doesn't look nearly as cool as the horse itself. Heaven Saints. Forgot they gave us this one. It's not bad. Where is my... It's like steampunk. There you go. If it's the Druid vibe, of course. What else do we want for you? Maybe not. Maybe not. Does it have a... Oh, there's the whip, but... Maybe not that one either. How's this one? Ancient Hydra. I didn't realize that there was a trophy that went with the Ancient Hydra. That's kind of cool. Kind of alright. The Beating Heart. Angelic Resonance. Kinda, but no. The Lights of Agony. Very Cinnabite energy. That's okay. Elite Reborn. The first time I've actually even seen that trophy. Kinda cute. Feral Hordes. What are they gonna give us next season? I don't know. That's a very extra. The glyph on that, pretty legit. Rune or whatever you want to call it. What is this one? Season of Witchcraft. Kind of okay. But nothing's like lightning. There's something with lightning. Patchwork Wars. I think that was for doing, like, buying something from the shop. A window that I had no idea existed, but because I just constantly am buying stuff, it worked out. Like an anniversary reliquary. Yeah, that's kind of cute, I guess. We'll go with it. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, about 3 minutes until the world boss. Serviceable. Matches the hair and everything. That is a very extra druid now. I am so sad Subo can't use barding. The guy, you gotta step it up. Rule number 1, gotta look good, and he just does nothing. Settle down, Badgeraro. The skulls everywhere. Are we the baddies? Yes, Gary. We don't even have to question it. We are definitely the baddies. We get off this horse, but then I go back to my shroud, and that's not how you enjoy this new fit. Definitely not. Even the shoulders have a lion motif. There's mech. That is flashy. And even the horse one is idling has lightning on it. Fabric. Almost makes me want to make a Gatling druid so we can stay in the normal form. Such a waste of a good fate right now to go into the bear all the time. Please don't take it away. So play with my character window out. That's all I gotta do. That's nuts. That's the most sparkly and cosmetic in the game. There's anything that's even close, is there? There, feed. Heard somebody's cat meow. So sparkly. 30 seconds. There we go. The wrong Bertrand. Indeed. The wrong button. Me and my random creepy roots for no reason other than I think it looks cool. I don't have any emotes. I keep forgetting to set these and like look in the options. Like that's too much work. Way too much work. Let's go. It's a Shaba. Second time fighting here today. We got one wandering death in from the Haunty earlier too. Your extra damage, you know you wanna. There you go. Alright. Yeah. We still see them in loading screens, we still see them in this screen. And then in town. But yeah, it does feel like the Druid ones are a little bit lackluster because of the forms doing what they do. And then you can play in human form, but just even with the unique, it's just not strong enough to feel like this is worth it. Damn shame. Oh, that lag. I blame the Hydras. Look at him back. Clearly, it's not all the little projectiles coming off of the poison puddles. It has nothing to do with us. We're doing none of that. Steed and I are innocent in this lag. There are a lot of druids in this group. Goodness. Look how many poison balls are flapping around. Whoops. Like, see, I didn't say that really hurts right now because I don't have my instance anymore. Whoopsies. Okay, I lived. It's fine. The lag definitely did not help my cause at all. How many druids are in here, actually? At least 3. Say at least 4. It's a laggy crowd, for sure. Okay, then. Alright. What would you like to see, Powerbomb? Collect this. We'll go clean that up. No death because no favor this time around. Favorite displayed after world boss fight, showing who did the most repetitive damage to you. I love those kind of like leaderboards for like for any events. We used to have those in a lot of like PvP instancing kind of games. And they would have like top healer, top supports, top kills, top damage, you know, things like this. And it was way more satisfying. It made every single thing we did slightly competitive enough that it encouraged you to like, you know, queue up for the next one. And not having that sort of thing in this game more often is just tragic. Even if it wouldn't necessarily tell us that much, because the game is, you know, what it is, it'd still be fun. Okay, then let's inventory this. Double check what we got here. Quick strike damage, willpower, a little damage, maximum life, 4 skill gloves. We'll hold on to that, even it's not like maybe the best rolls. There you go. More things to loot now. No problem, Mac. Wake up in Diablo. Damage over time. Landslide. Willpower basic skills. Get rid of it. Got all those goblin extra boxes to go through now too. All cursed. Let's get rid of that. And another. Oops, I don't know. I clicked there. I guess that's my storage. Okay, more boxes. So we got tributes to go through here. Lots of runes, including some that are gonna be legendary and won't have a place to go. After I open all these and sort it out, I should see if I can actually craft anything I want to craft to roll for better mythics. Alright. The move as he has you snoring. Throw iron a jaw rune in whatever combination you favor. And all that movement speed on the boots and anywhere else you can. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Alright, time to store here. So, that goes here, that goes here, that goes here. More runes. Looks good. Another set to store. There we go. Okay. That's fine for now. Everything sorted here? Yeah, but for this, we find the core skill spots. Or whatever other builds we want to mess with. So, I guess those gloves are nice for Bolter. Core skills favorable, because it counts the core skill even if it's technically not a glove spot on its own. It's actually on boots. So, we don't need this one this season. Get rid of it. There you are. Alright. Then we were doing Yurvar, still have mats for him. The Horde is favor. I'm gonna do this for now. Before levels till Paragon. Let's go. Yeah, if you're playing like a wolf build and you're constantly going into wolf form, it's not bad at all. Not a digigrade. Really like being in a wolf form. You can also run the Mad Wolf's Glee for things too. Just let you be a wolf. How many masks that I have left? We have less than 2 stacks. Getting close to completing the sets. But still no weapon upgrade. It is a high bar, to be fair. All these ranks 25 out of 40, that's too low. That is too low for us. Bye. Da, 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 da. Open this again. Okay. I'll do this one. And him for good luck. There we go. You bet Belial has that weapon? Well, Belial has more chances at missing, so the weapon could be anywhere between the 3 targets. Like that, an Astaroth. The Astaroth will be nice to me. He has given me most of the other quad things I have this season. Okay, then. Like that. He's gone. Here you are. Let's grab all of you. Take this, and that, and that. And let's go inventory these now. Dun, 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 dun. This is softcore. There's no solo self-find listed, self-imposed. Alright. Hardcore gets close though. Not as much stuff floating around, but even hardcore I do believe has the same issue that we have with this season on softcore. And most seasons, unfortunately. Collect. Open that one. Grab the gloves. Another. Softcore is hardcore. Yeah, you can tell yourself that. It's fine. It's fine. Unlock. How you doing? Grab the cry runes. Little axe there. Alright. Third time's a charm. We good now? We good? Bless me, goodness. Now I have to kill elites for my trouble. Mm-hmm. What is there? Thank you. Explosives. Go with the summoner. Another lightning on the edges. Hellbound. And then one's left of here. Couldn't even see it, but the map said it was, so I just pulverized that way. Give me this weapon already, so I can stop killing you. These don't count. Axes and rings, hooray. Don't need that? No, we do not. Alright. Foreign hearts. Got that. One more for inventory. Get out of here, you guardians. Alright. Next. And how do we do? Grab a foreign hearts. And inventory time again. 2 things left. Zillion's about right. Last few minutes of the goblin event. You haven't picked up all your boxes. Might want to go grab them. Okay, this one, we'll salvage these out. One, two. Go again. More masks. I got only 58 left now. Last set. Extra splash for you. Okay. Now, gloves. I don't need to deal with that, do I? Not really. Not something we're looking for. Get a little roar. All is well. There you go. Okay, let's activate this. Grab a little amulet. There's another 2-handed weapon, only 1 GA this time. See what we got on it. 400%. Just that alone already is a big turn off. Crossburn. Nope. Alrighty. Anything raining down is poison on your head. And her yelling a lot. Grab the helm. There you go. Let's do this. Enough for one more opening. It does have trading, yes. You can still trade though. But it does make it a little awkward, yeah. Mostly people trade like the boss mats. And then general items, and then they trade within their class or with other people who are looking to build the class after the fact. It's still definitely done. Yeah. Okay. Here, maximum life, we don't want it. Let's get rid of that again.
Look.
Yeah, that's right. Look at my cool cosmetic. I don't know what you're actually looking at. It's so sparkly. People like moving around. Like, there's a good chance they're checking it out. You can't miss this one in town. We need like this kind of like sparkle and coolness and something that's actually achievement driven. Shiny effects on characters for actually putting in work. I got one of these at some point, but it's a Resolute. Well, I guess I'll go do it. That's just tragic. We still have the Resolute ones in the goblin boxes. Hopefully next time they run this event that will be fixed. Because that definitely should have been a group one. I don't think there's a horse with a purple lightning yet. I can remember. There is a blue lightning one I have. But the lightning doesn't do it while idle the same. Alright, we're doing this and we'll do that. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now you're fired. See how we do over here. Activate this. Got my box on. It's kind of tragic, but alright. It'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Break that. Here you go. Presser things. There you are. Another one down this side. Roll one with these. Break those down so we get more time back. This was not super zippy. Actually need that sort of deal for the time being. There you go. Let's go over here. I do have more speed on my evade. And we need the port over here. And loves a good greater affix for poison resistance. Okay, southwest. How do you look here? Collectors. Fine for it. And southeast. Here's this again. Lesser afflicted, fire and chance. Got those again now. Over to the left side. Dun, 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 dun. Alright then. Here's you. Not bad. We got more Grand Spirit Beacon to be done on this. Right here again. Alrighty. Here we are. Champions. Okay, Shockwave Cold Enchant. Got it done. Into these. Thank you, I appreciate that. Now let's head over here on right. We're gonna go ahead and pop our next. Just need enough to get to 4, but it might take a little bit. So we don't kill a lot in that peripheral. We were noticing that when we were rolling 2 druids through here earlier. I was like, that's all we kill? Because we're used to doing things like sorcerer that just deletes the entire screen. Docklands, got you. And now we need that 3rd one up here on top now. Right. No problem. I appreciate you telling me. Next state, more worth. Alright, 4 out of 4. Good to go. Let's head over here. I'm not even gonna worry about any goblins or anything like that, because it does cut it a little close compared to what we're used to, for sure. But no problem killing stuff for sure there as well. Alright, here we are going. Up we go. Long tooth is gone. See what we ended up with for this one. No big winners, but I'll still collect the stuff. Let's go clean it out. The Resolute couldn't waste it. No reason else to hold it. Otherwise, to hold it unless I wanted to throw it on a different character, I guess. Okay, you over here. Your attack speed, crit strike damage. I don't need any of those things. So now that we're done with that, where are we off to? He used actually, he gotta hit that one more mass now that we have that Undercity done, but I'm not that worried about it. I got over a stack of the Stygian Stones, I got over a stack of the Betrayer Husk, and these stacks keep growing. These, let's go escalations. Which one do I want to do here? That one that's not obnoxious. Earlier I said I was doing Hollow Ossuary and that's the refuge because I haven't been doing them much today, but that's a lie. I think we have seen these a lot today, actually. Either way, they're not the Nahantu ones. That's what makes me happy. I don't want to run around the Hantu dungeons. Alright, Animus for Mantis Carriers. Do the thing. We'll have, I think, a pretty hefty amount of Omnicite on me, but not capped yet. And there is a strong room in here somewhere. Do I see the little wayfinder just to say that I'm actually following directions? At the moment, I don't see it quite yet. Watch out for the explosion. Let's get this one. And we'll keep moving. Do any of these right now? Nope, we do not. I'm on Summoner Fire Enchanted. I collect the Omnicites. There you are. Collect those. Back to Southeast again. I don't think there's any item there I really needed. Just make sure we're picking up Animus. The dust, the Disintegrate power looks like Animus in color, and it always like drives me a little batty trying to get stuff done. Collect this over here again. A little bit of all of you, and to my left, we need this out here. We've got the Herodric Gateway. We'll play with that. A Caresser. Done for now. Okay, the strong room is coming. One more animus, I think. One more animus carrier to be sorted somewhere out in the northeast side. Maybe two. Got three incremental here. Well, let's go. Do strong room first. Come, Sibo. Things to do. Fine. Don't think it's weird after the completion we're still coming stuff. Alright, so just moves on death. That convenience. This one drops on evade, so we're gonna pick that up and we'll watch to make sure we're... Ooh, I don't have that on. I keep forgetting. I also left it at home. I don't have my box eyes, so we're walking this one and we want to keep this box on. Shouldn't be a problem though. Okay, for you, that's done. Now we're on to the right side. Hit that. Yes, we got all that damage. That's nice. Okay, another one complete. We'll go take a right here. Camping's very good. Hit those again. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll go southwest. That one's blinking at me after all. Run, bear, run. Let your little feet move. Be free, be free. Almost boss time. Not yet, though. Break that down. We got this over here to my right again. Okay, now. Yeah, so... When the bar stops filling, you like fill it up and the boss appears immediately, or you run out of time. Either way, the boss will appear at that point. And then the stuff you pick at the beginning decides the rate of which that bar fills, and then how what you're doing to make the bar fill. And you're competing for increased tiers of rewards from the box at the end, so you get the 6 out of 6. That's the maximum reward chance. Okay, so usually we just chase around the rising pillars, tapping the sacrifice stuff and letting it pull into those pillars as we go, and everything else is a bonus. I don't even pay that much attention to it. Even if we had no bonuses at all, we would complete it at a certain point, so it's like not stress. Okay, up we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you want to activate the pillars, the artifact pillars, and then you kill stuff in that circle and it rises up, and then when it's completed, then you go to the next one. Rinse, repeat. So that's how fast you can kill stuff in the objective circle for the most part. But you pick up other different little things from the beginning that let you interact with, like the mummies and like escort the ghosts, that kind of thing. It will also give you attunement, but usually that's a little bit extra and you don't have to worry about it too much. Still completed off just being efficient for the main objective. Let's go out here, do this one. Multi-shot, and we're gonna pick up the bloodstone. Careful here. Got the protection, we're gonna go ahead and slide this right in. Up again. No problem, Gary. Let's see how we do on the blood bishop front. Yep, we're going tier 2 now. Alright, Emerald Reserve, let's grab the Titans. Equipment Delve, something shooting at me. Rude. Alright, cool. Not too bad at all. What do I have here? Got Enchanted and Tempest. Teleporter, we're gonna clear it out. For it, champion. Not that again. Just some emeralds, we have a lot of emeralds, not too stressed about it. 3 Silken Spires, haven't seen one yet. And all this stuff, because Subo identified them in front of me and I can't resist. Let's get the equipment delve. That one looked like it claimed faster than the actual interaction bar goes. Pressure. A little confusing. A few more spires. This is Surats after all. Got outside off of this. Here's another artifact. Who leaves these things in the middle of the hallway? It's not safe. That's test object there too. Okay, here it says we care about safe, like a cave full of demons and spiders. I don't want to get caught in all this hellbound. I'm sure I have the means to deal with it. There you go. Slacking on the rage all of a sudden. We're trying to teleport, but I don't have it set up. Next escalation, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. There you go. Now I want to see how we do on my right. Let's get rid of that. And Roger chest, we got you again. One Silken Spire left. To the interior, probably on the outer. Surats actually has an interior Silken Spire opportunity, doesn't it? Go here, and here. These are always on the outer. I do know, of course, where the queen is by now. We'll be down here for the spire. Let's get more artifacts. May as well make that box as profitable as possible. You never know. I do like the drop rate of stuff in the Nightmare Dungeon, strong rooms. I think they're pretty okay. Feel pretty okay. Got a lot of nice legendaries from that throughout this season. Okay, up we go. I mean, I'm right here. I may as well put that too. Queen's Day. Let's see you, Surat. Boom. Fighter. Treasure Breach coming up in the tier 3. Got Wisdom Amethyst Reserve. And we fulfilled our quota of seeing at least one a day in the last 2 days. Right? Right. Not that I really had one, but now that it's happened twice in a row, I guess we can have one. And it sounds decent. Let's see here. So like 5 minutes of the goblin thing, so I guess this one is gonna be like the last celebration of the March of the Goblins for me. Here's more. Right there. Take the bag. Be you. More earth. This is in the Haunted Dungeon, I guess. In this case, the Haunted Dungeon, not bad. Lots of spaces for goblin spawns. Break those down. Over here, there's more. Little corner. Please. Got a strong room over there, though, too. Feed that. Another goblin on this side. Nope. Through with this area. We'll go down on the southwest after this is done. Butcher is hunting me. There he is. Hello. Goodbye. Can't see leading you here. We're busy opening up this portal. We tried so hard. That's all he got. Yeah, he did try and like long range tackle me. Okay, back to the strong room. This is fine. Alright, I'll drops on evade for more attunements. Monster drops for this modes on death. And then lunatics give me more attunements. So let's go ahead and do that pickup. And the one where we can't hit the evade, but I don't have a teleport on anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. One way or another. Sacrifice. I'll take these over here. Give me this. And here you go. More like that. Champions, very nice. More of that. And let's go here for next pillar. Working with it. Howdy, KYNYC. Hello, how do you do? Summoners. Now we're gonna go back down below and check out this left side. Okay, that again. Good. Okay. Then we got this on the left. A little bit of all of these. There's nothing to be the boss. Probably not quite yet. Needs a bit more. There you go. That's what I thought. It takes getting extra attunement, not bad. Let's open this up. He does exist. That first part of the week, often he seems like he does it, but then he's back. Let's go into the portal. Oh, basically we have them almost every day. It just depends on like what time and how bad. It's not like hurricane tier. Hurricane tier, the hurricane tier probably wouldn't be around for like a day. At least. Grab the amulet. Treasure bag here. Forgot we were in a treasure breach. Come back here, you. There we go. I didn't pick up that, but I did it anyway. Where else do we have? We got a little treasure bag here. That is fine. In general, those stars, as far as like we have around here, aren't that bad. It's just there's a decent chance power flickers and things like that. And hopefully, like the stream will go down anyway. And I hate having that over my head, literally. The only reason. All right, let's grab that bag. And then today I have deliveries out that I would like to have, and they can't sit out in the rain either. So there's that. Here, champions. Grab a chop rune, bag of shinies. Let's take that, and that. Go with those on the left side. Immolation. You know what? We'll do immolation. Why not? Alright. On the roaster? Pivot games on the roaster. He's cooking. We are explosions. We don't want to get caught by that one. This one's all fine. Now we're in the play all the games. Get any of the odd ones out of your system because PoE2 is covered. We're gonna judge some people on our roster very harshly. They said they were going to play PoE2 and they're not. And the person I'm talking to is obviously right here in the chat. We all know. We all know. Chilling wind. Would I rather have hearts or masks? Probably the masks. Probably the masks are a little bit better. I don't think there's actually a difference. It's just the year of our fight feels better. Less cooped up. It's psychological. They should have really the same rates. Gloves have a slightly different table though. Anything else I really need on Varchon? Doesn't matter. Okay, so now where are we off to here? We're gonna look at every spot, make sure we get all the goblins. Yeah, Fawn showed me Time Quest 2 a little bit. I know a lot of other people have been streaming and played it. It looks pretty okay, but it definitely has early access energy. For sure. So it'll get better with time. Right side. Let me collect that. No bags, no bags. Moving it along here, champions as you do. That drink does not exist. That's why he's gonna keep telling himself until the next March, and he'll be back at it again, wanting to believe. Flipping bodies for the key is what we're doing here. Let's be over there on the right. Now we're just rocking Mother's Blessings. Sad level 300 already noises. That's actually kind of alright. Super chill, no extra objective to be chasing, but these are respawns, so they still have a touch of the goblin in them. That's nice. With another body. Are you the key? Yeah, that is the key. Over here to the northwest. How's that doing over this way? Got a little bit of you. There's my treasure room door. This one does not have any goblins in it, tragically. Open up that again. Alright, so what's this doing? Here to my right. Let's open that door here. Back to head movies. So grab the lethal. You hurt your gaming hand at work. This is unforgivable. Okay, on my right. My dad had injuries on his right hand. He just learned to play games with the mouse with the left. This is what you do. Nothing keeps a good gamer down. You find a way. You find a way. Okay, here. Frozen. Let's get rid of that treasure goblin. Let's go ahead and hit the amulets. We'll go on over here to this. Stars are the Helm of Perdition. So obviously I run both. I would do Starless first because it enables also a lot of other builds, but the resource consumption situation gets a lot better with Starless, so I always do Starless before. Let's go hit this. Did I actually give an inventory full? Because all the bags. Indeed, I did fill that up. There you are. Alright, unique spoils, Euroverse offering more masks. Grim offers, Grim secrets. You're left-handed but prefer right mouse. Like my brother's the same way, actually. Interestingly enough. Dun, 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 dun. Astaroth. I do not have my buffs up right now, but it should be fine. I could do it on the run, no problem. There we are now. Back in proper order of operations. Grizzly Rage is on cooldown for whatever reason, but we'll be fine. I'm gonna do less without it though. Nah, we're good. Okay. Let's take this. Sort that one. No, I don't need any of these. I got so many goblin things to go through. Pants, pants, and these are all just junk, right? Right. Perfect. Clean that up. Yeah, that is something they used to do a lot more often to people. I had family members who had the same treatment. Do that. Toxic claws we don't need. All stats here. Max on resource. Willpower. Max on resource. You don't need that. Damage over time. Spirit on kill. Willpower. Damage. Heal. Willpower. That's a no. Attack speed. Willpower. Crit strike chance. Heightened sensors. Not especially exciting. Let's get rid of those. And we'll go through all these. So we got reward cache. These are all just normal treasure bags. The last of my goblin haul. It's a resistance helmet. Opals and the bag is shiny. Let's do amulets here. Okay. Maximum life. I don't want. And we need space for runes. Nope, we're okay. We're all right on all of that. And I wanted to change back to my speed runes. Let me get rid of those. Right then. Your mic is open, NYC. Not on stream, but I can hear it. Okay, so what are we up to? We wanted the rune situation. Thank you. I got one here. Got 20 of these now. Sheesh. And then this one over that way. Alright, one of those. Perfect. I think I wanted to make another perdition, and I might have the means to do it at this point. So, perdition needs... I need 5 more jaw runes, or well, I'll grab the stack of jaw runes, actually. All of the ones that I had are what I need, and then the one that's left over is the one we actually use, right? Right, alright, there you go. So, that goes over here. We'll make a perdition, see if we can get the core skill one. Or better. Still hasn't happened all season. Okay. We even see crit strike chance. Well, it's a double. It's just not the double I wanted. This character pretty useful though. Alright. Can play with that. So, we want this one for the crit strike chance. We can see nice little bonus. I don't have to run over it all the time, and I can actually drop something that's in my seasonal. Whoops, I didn't want that actually. Reset. Looking for the crit again. Skills. Could core skill it, but then I don't trust the situation with the crit either. What is my crit right now? Anything else running? Just normally 91.8. Without that triple crit, it would be lower, and I think it would be noticeable. Core skill might be, I don't know, tough. Let's go crit strike chance. Looks like I like to sit on the GAs. There's 2. Better than double, you know. Lucky hit chance, resets. Got up to 9,000 Forgotten Souls again. That's not bad. Little strike chance. Crit strike chance. There's another. 4 skills denied. Lucky hit chance. We'll reset. Crit strike chance. Here's 1. Movement speed will reset you. Movement speed, don't need that. Movement speed reset. Lucky hit chance. Movement speed. Core skills. Tempting, but no. Movement speed resets. Movement speed keeps trying. Take the Father, welcome in. Good shark chance, there's one. Movement speed reset it. Lucky hit chance resets. Writing your lines down your non-dominant hand would mean that you would have to think about it harder. But remember and get it functionally going. Interesting. Reset here. Movement speed resets. Yeah. You think about it harder. Strike chance. Go again. Good strike chance. There's two. Doorbell. Core skills. Oh, there's actually here though, so you can go get it. There you go. Core skills. Reset. Lucky hit chance will reset. Lucky hit chance. Reset you. Movement speed will reset it. Critical strike chance. There's one of you. Go again. Lucky hit chance resets. Lucky hit chance I don't need. Movement speed resets. Come on now. Strike chance. There's two. Movement speed reset it. Yeah. Even if they didn't change the RNG, I would like the UI to be way smoother. I would love to be able to just like set what I want it to do and just let it run instead of having to go through all the motions like click, 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 and all this sort of deal and resetting it manually. Yeah, it's just like I have all these mats, just use them. If you hit it, great. If you don't, you know, burn all my mats or let me just stop it manually instead of having to go through this mess. Lucky hit chance, reset you. Lucky hit chance, we reset it again. Movement speed, I don't want. Core skills, reset again. I know, bribe the blacksmith, that's what we need. Yeah, there's just something with it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, just because everyone always complains about it. I don't mind having to burn tons and tons of mats, it keeps me grinding. If they made it too much more easy, they would also have to add like a lot of in-game for me because I have nothing else to do but like chase random triple crits. Like obviously I don't need this, and then a lot of the stuff I've triple crit the last few days I don't need it. But if I don't do it, then I have nothing to grind for because my mats cap, my other side caps. Resets. But you can whiff all these mats. It is obnoxious for me to be here chasing. Even just like the UI to get it right. Movement speed, I don't need. Go here. Critical strike chance, that's what we want. Go again. Lucky hit chance will reset you. Critical strike chance, go again. Lucky hit chance will reset. Core skills. Every time it's like so tempting, like just go core skills instead. Get some variety. I can't lose that crit strike. I would notice. Okay, there's double. Movement speed. Of course, it hits the one that's also the other GA. It's like, oh, you like this? Like, no, don't tease me like that. Go again. We're under 900k off the sides. Let me go with this right here. Lucky hit chance. Well, resets. How we do. Crit strike chance. Movement speed. We go again. Crit strike chance. Movement speed. Reset me. Lucky hits. Go again. Movement speed, please. Not like this. Core skills. Who we cry. Lucky hit, resets. Core skills, nope. He's all over the place. Almost used another 1,000 of my Forgotten Souls on it. Yeah, it's a pay we've accepted. Critical strike chance. Crit strike. Yeah, crit strike. We were looking for triple the crit strike. We basically want one. This one is right here, but we have a movement speed GA, so it'll just be like faster, and it'll let me remove some of the other stuff I have on in the build to be faster for other things. Reset. Crit strike chance. 4 skills. I want my crit to go under 90%, so we're gonna stick with the crit strike chance. Otherwise, I'd go core skill because that would help her a lot too. But I don't want to see blue numbers. Disgusting. Core skills resets. Or the white numbers either, for that matter. Crit strike chance. That one's there. Lucky hit chance. That's no. We're so sparkly. Lucky hit chance. Nope. See this again. Later, NYC. Felt his coaching parents use sword. That's kind of wild, right? The sorcerer of the barrier constantly being granted in-game Druid super tanky too, but this style of bear in particular, we don't run like as much bulwark as other Druids do. So it's a little squishier than most Druids that I've played in the past. It's still tankier than the Necro situation right now. Necro, especially the minion Necro, is hurting. Especially against ground mechanics. And then my Hydra sword right now isn't running the shard, it's running Shaco, so we're like extra dirty in that front. Look, you see blue numbers, he you blew it. Kinda. That's true after that first one. Movement speed reset. Strike chance, there's one. 4 skills denied. Let's see what we have here. Lucky hit chance, reset you. You can see what the different colored numbers mean. It's the same order of operations as items in the game. Blue is less than yellow, which is less than orange. So it goes in that same order for like magic, rare, and legendary. Movement speed resets. Lucky hit chance, so they use that kind of concept like throughout the game. 4 skills, nope. Critical strike chance, got you. 4 skills second, let's reset that again. Yeah. Lucky hit, nope. I don't want this. Movement speed, we'll reset that again. 4 skills, nope. Lucky hits, don't want it. Yeah, see, that's exactly like the same kind of deal. Only they don't put those numbers up in blue, but it's similar energy. The orange is the superior result. Yep, crit plus overpowers orange. Reset you. 4 skills, reset. Movement speed, we reset it. Yeah, that's what he's talking about with the numbers. Like, they're kind of similar to how they do like the crit and the rarities. The crit's masterworking, of course. Movement speed, reset you. Go again. Movement speed, reset it. Lucky hit chance, reset again. 4 skills will reset. Movement speed, I don't like it. Crit strike chance, here's one of you. Movement speed, I don't need. 4 skills. Come on now. Movement speed, nope. 4 skills will reset. 4 skills. Looks like it would be easy for me to triple crit the core skills if I really wanted it badly enough. No, it's not what I'm looking for here, though. We want the crit strike chance. Lucky hit. Nope. Lucky hit. That's not it. Movement speed. We'll reset you. Movement speed. None of that. Lucky hits. Resets. Critical strike. Critical strike, there's 2. Nice, that's a triple. So let's go ahead and do our jewels for this. Let me add the sockets to the new one. And we'll unsocket the old because we're gonna put that into storage for other builds anyway. And then here we update this. Oh, I also needed to update my aspects, come to think of it. So this shockwave. This one has not been upgraded, the other 2% yet. And then my boots here have an upgrade as well. There you go. So now all these should be max rolled aspects. 120, 1.5, 10, and 120. Good. Everything good over there. And I wanted to put the other perdition away. So I'm going to overwrite now that everything's good again. Okay. So, where does that put me now? Like the pit is favor. Let's just go ahead and do a 79. We'll see what that feels like now that we're adjusted some stuff. And before I go in now, we have the Oman. Okay, good. And then we're going to try and do this one without that. If I don't do that though, what else do I want? What else do we need? Supplies vulnerable. I think we're fine on those. Always enemy barriers. Convenient. We don't need the unhindered. Fear, we don't need it. We can freeze things for the hell of it. I guess we could. We already have the staples right here. Guess we'll destroy barriers for now. Let's see what our speed looks like without that. Like we're already sorted. Yes. It's color coded. Same order of lag items. Blue, yellow, orange. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now here we go. Gonna do my quick shift. Let's go clear you a little bit here. Where's the champion anyway? Over there on the left. This one is not my high defensive stats. These are the attack speed gloves. Yeah. No. It's fine. Champions. Doesn't explicitly say it anywhere. Truly, just kind of like no. Shock lance. I'm always out here forgetting my mercenary. That's the thing that I tend to forget. Because a lot of the time I don't even play by myself, so it's just like a reinforcement, like not even that big a deal. But when I'm by myself and we don't have a mercenary, it's noticeable. It's like something's missing right now. The pet usually, because I'm interested in what my character's wearing, is on that same panel, so I usually will have that one sorted pretty quickly. Not so much the mercenaries that make me go out of my way to the den, but they would just let us set those things in the UI somewhere, wherever. It would save me so much trouble. It's like, okay, the bartering stuff can still be over there in the den, but I shouldn't have to go in there and individually be like, hey, come with me. And I had to tell them twice. For whatever reason, all my mercenaries always make me talk to them twice before they actually join up. It's just strange. It's just strange. Okay, up we are going. Champions. Summons and explosives. Here's the terror going there. Got that lethal. We'll move right over here. Final locker things I don't need. We're back here champion wise. Here those go. My enchanted wall or chilling wind. A little death trap going. Now what do you have for me? Not either. Let's go take a look at how we do all the way back over there. Yeah. Got the backtrack treatment because this area for some reason just can't dig out a few more feet of tunnel or whatever they gotta do to have more spawns. I need more spawns, damn it. I think there was anything here important, just that one thing. Out here being told by Subo where stuff is, I guess it's not the worst. But not the best. Okay, so we do have more over here for sure. These are not elites. They're indifferent. These might be. And then there's another turn over there on these. Oh, pizza. Get these out of the way. See how we're zooming there. Nothing. Nothing. Go this way again. It's proper speedy now. Proper suppressors. This will go fine. Still need more. Doing all the stuff on the backtrack. Next on the right. Are you anything important that we left behind? Yes, there are leads here. I see. So that's where we're at. Good. Let's go. Moving over here. They didn't want to take the pet. Oh dear. I thought the pet was cosmetic. Keeper. 84, good. Let's go do the inventory thing. Sure. With no items. No, it's fine. They explained it, I'm pretty sure, when you pick up the dog. What it does. And then if they're here watching me, they probably see my pet wandering around doing stuff all the time. So we gotta put the box in there, put the jaw back here. And then it's escalations unless... Oh, I need the box. I need the box out here. Hello, how you doing? Best plate speeds, rings. Rings, we're gonna make space for the barbarian. Saving these so the barbarian can level eventually. I was messing with this ring earlier and I realized I would probably use double uniques for the, or the mythic and the unique for the boulder if I want to play it anyway. It's an okay focus, I should probably leave it alone. How are these looking? Agility, skills, and boots? Probably nothing I want, really. This was like... At some point I was messing with them. That might be one of the rogue builds. Well, it's gotta be one of the rogue builds. Armor on this. I don't need that badly. Let's throw that in here. Perfect. There you go. You've got 27 stacks of hearts and masks, maybe. Well, I mean, I guess we can run those. I guess. The amulets. I still don't have a triple weapon, technically. Well, I do have a triple weapon in one of the other ones, but this one's actually still the superior. The other one with the poison, I wasn't really necessarily feeling it. What else do I want? Okay. Got some more oval bags, I think, sitting around here somewhere. I have a double Doombringer this season, but we have no reason to worry about it. Tragic. So many seasons I would have loved having that early, and it didn't happen. Yes, pits are still the quickest way to get yourself through to 300. Whatever one you can do proper fast, like a minute and a half. That's how we did it this time again. Hopefully next season, when they redo the hordes, it will involve also good experience. So we can do that instead, and it still feel like equivalent, but still, for now, we're stuck with a pit. Maybe save it for tomorrow. We've done a lot of bosses already. We'll do it next time. Let's see about escalations for now. Zenith has Opposite Mine. We'll queue that up. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we need more stash tabs. I like the stash tab system in PoE and PoE 2. Let me buy a ridiculous amount. If I want to hoard and never see any of that stuff see the light of day again, let me do it. Just let me do it, because that's what I do. It's like, you should sell all that. That's some of that stuff is good. You're like, okay, maybe. It's like, if I feel like it. Otherwise, it can stay there and not cause me any trouble. It's one of those like, it's like, how much time do I want to spend on it? And the answer is always none. So just give me more tabs, and I know it's like, this is decent, I might hold on to it for something else, and then if I don't get to it, it's fine. If I don't get to it in this game, though, we end up with issues. Okay, here. Got you again, and I will move out here a bit. Northwest, what you doing? Nothing important, that's what. Alright, enjoy your coffee. Have herself exile. With me. Here, this again. Northwest, how do we do? Another. Alright. Champions. Paneling. Her shrine. 54 seconds of death and destruction. We were saying early in the stream, pair destruction. Fine. You posted a notice, did you? Well, there's no such thing really as going overboard in this game, as long as you're not trying to force me into Belial while I'm on strike. We're good. We're probably good. Here. Grad, solid. VGA Starlace. Here. Yes, actually, a lot of the time, it's a different kind of creativity to be restricted. Like, all I ever did when I was fully let to do whatever I wanted to do, I would always write the same continuation of story characters, like in a big... Basically, I was gradually writing a novel in my gifted English courses, and then one time she was like, okay, some of you always fall into the same thing, you always want to work on the same stuff, so I'm going to impose a specific rule for every individual, and of course the one that she put on me, it's like, you can't write about that fantasy story, you cannot do that, you have to do something else. And I was like, damn it. And then little did she know, of course, when I got to university, they never let me do that, almost never let me do that anyway, so I didn't need that restriction, it was going to happen regardless. But I can't even remember. See, the thing is, I remember all of those stories I wrote about the fantasy setting. I don't remember what the hell I wrote when that restriction was given to me, but I remember she liked it and she thought it was really good. It was like, yeah, that's a secret. A lot of people think, like, oh, they only write genres, so they must be trash at writing. Like, no, that's not necessarily the case. It just means like they have their thing, they have their niche, and they like their niche. You still can write. It's fine. Let's place this into the middle. Pressers, but when she did that, she didn't do it maliciously at all. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. And then in poetry, they do it all the time. Like all the different styles of poetry, all the different requirements, depending on what you're going for, and like topic matters and word limitations. If they notice you have a tendency to favor certain kind of words, they try to take that away from you to force you to be more creative. That's the thing. Let's go. We gotta go this way in the northwest for the next Bloodstone. Up here. Over this side. It's to force you to think out of the box. It's to apply critical thinking, which is actually what, when you do the English major and those kind of things, it's actually what it is. You're majoring in your primary language. Generally, it's actually a critical thinking major. And they'll do a lot of that to you. And that's to be expected. Alright, then grab that, grab the rings. Not like that. Do I need this? Suppressors. Collect those. And we gotta place this in the middle. Rolling right through. That disintegration line coming off of the bear just looks goofy. And then the lightning version with the disintegrate kind of has a little bit of like a vaporwave energy. So I was like, what even are we playing right now? Place that. Frozen statue. Do I believe in paranormal? Not particularly. Like, I think that stuff is fun, but I don't believe. Collect all this. Alright, gym reserve. Let's go. We don't know yet. We have no idea. They have not told us yet what Season 10 is up to, other than the roadmap. Actually, maybe the roadmap said. The roadmap may have said there was seasonal powers. I don't remember that part. The only part I always remember, of course, is it's supposed to be the season when they revamp the hordes. Okay, here. Yeah, exactly. Champions. A lot of the time, of course, when they do those rights, I mean, it's like 500 word minimum. Minimum. And then people would add stupid words, like, that's not what we were going for. Alright. You finish Infernal Hordes in one wave, unfortunately, that's not going to work out, is it? Okay, here. I hope they significantly alter the way the horde runs, like instead of just being locked into one room and like the very limited amount of booms and bans we have. Gotta be something more than that. Although I don't mind it being like what room you stay in for that wave and you like fight stuff. It'd be awesome if you like progress rooms. Okay, no box or anything this time, so we're not restricted in that way. Let's hit this up top now. Got a little artifact pillar. Through here. I missed season, I think it was 3 with the Celestial, which was kind of seasonal powers, but it was on the mechanical minion and you farm for it. And there were rare enough ones that you had to work for it, and then the repetition of grinding those mechanics did not feel nearly as bad as some of these others that are very, very, very redundant, repetitive, and you know, same thing, different labels. Okay, then what do we do here? Pop that. Rolling through. And the boss is here. Let's get that agony. I'll open that one. There you go. The boots, rings, malice, amulets. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Back to spirits we gotta go kill. There are 3. Tiff, Din, and Wes. I might have one over here on this side, so maybe we should commit to this one after all. Have I gotten a mythic running the new dungeon? No, I have not had a mythic pop from the strong room. From Nightmare Dungeons in the past, yes. This season, no. I don't think I have seen a mythic drop from the escalations either. None from Astaroth, nothing like that. Most of my mythics have come from Boss Ladder, not Belial. Haven't gone Belial, the Deceiver type, all the way up at all. And then Undercity tributes. We've gotten a lot of group ones we've run together, and that's been where I've gotten my sparks to hit the rune craft at the jeweler. Okay, here. This way on the right side. Yes, the Goblin event is finally over now. It's a week of the Mother's Blessing for experience. We need one more Fractured Spirit. Is it over here? Probably on that right side here. Ding. Yeah, typically these things that they pop up last a week. The Goblin one lasted an extra day because that first day I think the statue was bugged for quite a few hours, so they maybe extended it. Generally these things, I think they start on Tuesday and end on Tuesdays. All right. Open this. More gems. Open here. Wait. Around, like the middle. It wasn't the middle, maybe around. Goodness. I'm always team whatever gets your point across. And if you don't have enough points, that's on you. You chose this. And some people can do a lot with a little, and some people just need a lot. It always depends what it is, subject matter, and also who it is. Open here, suppressors. Okay, then what are you doing? Problems. Let's hit that. And the ears. Poison explosives. Protection. Good for those. Nicely done. Now, how do we look here? Multi-shot occupy obelisk, explosives, big beers, animus carrier. Whoops. Animus carrier here. We good with that? Oh, I left animus. Did I? The map lies? I didn't see it there other than the map, but I guess the map knew better than my eyes. That's fine. It's probably around the corner. Let's place that. We're moving up here. Alright. Let's get this out of here, yeah? Dun, 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 dun. Shrines, file reserve, forgot wisdom. In one of my upper level writing workshops, the requirement, like the minimum, was like, I don't remember exactly what the minimum was, but my last piece was probably either 5 to 10 times longer than that. And I had never had a whole writing workshop turn against me so fast. And it was also fantasy and was mostly like highbrow lit type enjoyers. They that 30 streak steed. They did not like me by the end. It's like everyone had to of course read everyone's work and then like do full critique on it. Like full like basically from beginning to end. And that was graded. So there was no escaping it. If you wanted the grade for the course. So like really didn't like me. By the end, it's just like, hey, you know what? It's like I clawed my way all the way up here to get to these writing courses and get into this writing workshop, and they said I could write anything. So I goddamn did. It always cracked me up how mad they were. And then somebody else tried fantasy in that workshop later, and they absolutely eviscerated him where they did not do that to me. It was so, you know, not all. Just because you're a fantasy writer, not all fantasy writing is equal. Clear this one. Open that one. How much of they wanted to do it for me? The mostly nice thing to say. This I can tell they didn't like how much I wrote. How much work it was for everybody. Because usually everyone's like, oh yeah, we'll do like 5-page little short story. It's cute, it's great, it's grand, grammar's good. No thought involved, we're good, we're great, we're grand. Everyone's friends. That's not what I did. Right. Verbose, yeah. There's a difference between being verbose, like telling a lot of story though. Here are the champions. Here are like having a lot of points. Maybe it's like more technical because like, it depends. It's a lot of depends. Okay, here we are. Don't want those as you do. Sometimes you can write a lot of words, but you just write in a lot of circles, and there's no points. Unless you're just trying to pad your numbers, and that's not what they look for. Number padding bad. Corpus pile, we need one more. That's gonna be over here to my left. Like, unlike in this game with my Odyssey, where number padding is good. You know, word counts, number padding bad. Alright, legendary spoils and spoils. And a little grim secrets. Alright. Let's hit that one. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, this. Up we go. Yes. Very. I know there actually was a doorbell ring earlier, but my brother actually happened to be around, so we may have had both things. We had one thing, maybe something else totally different. I don't know, but it wasn't the blueprint that came through. All right, let's collect that. Grab the mace. The ring. And it's like there's one thing that we're still waiting for another. And then let's go ahead and toss this out. Grab the amulet, and we're going back to town. Loot, all the loot. Okay, here. And then a lot of the time with those requirements on courses also has to do with the fact that they also they don't have a limited time to grade. Like the pace of the course, you got like a course that's like a whole lecture hall and everyone's turning in papers that are way over the expected length. Everyone has to work harder just to get the grades in. So there's that too. It's not always it's just about the students, not the teachers and TA. Core skills, we don't want it. Don't want that. I see potent. I got some really nice spirit born amulets this season. I got a double GA, like perfect stuff. And it's just like I don't really want to mess with those builds for spirit born. It's like, kind of tragic. Like, the best amulet I think I've ever had for spirit born is also one of those seasons where I want to do with it. Probably gonna keep the other. There you go. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Store this. All good. Yeah, you definitely hope that. You definitely hope that. Cool for it. Cool Dragon Barracks, Zinnu, Haunted Refuge. What are we up to? Lights Watch, Zinnu, Face the Shrine. What do I like here, actually? I know what I don't like. No in the skates, thank you. Let's do the Bastion of Faith. Haven't gone into that one yet today. Bears treat me well. Pretty smooth sailing. Still don't have like the best of the best for the weapon situation, but the aspect thanks to speed is solid, so we're very functional. It's just one of those like you spend a lot of time on you want even more. That's kind of where we've been floating around. Picked up a Perdition with a movement speed GA on top of my crit strike chance and triple the crit strike chance again. So that's kind of cool. So we're a little speedier now for sure, and I have less invested in it, so I got to pick up other things that we can work with, so it's all good. Free shrine, it's cursed, too bad. No more goblins. You are just a 45-minute shy of being a goblin shrine, Greed. So close. So close. I consider you messages because probably not many people actually ever buy that, so it's like the most exciting time for them. Oh, someone's actually going to buy all these things off of me? They will actually buy this? I'm gonna have masks forever. Masks for days. We're gonna be even more sick of Yuravar's obnoxious knights to me than we already are. 15 seconds, we're gonna do the animus afterwards, but we're good for this for now. Yeah. Almost everyone's buying husks. All husks all the time. And then there's me, the person on Husk Strike. So we have like the whole market full masks that we could have. They're like unlimited. They practically would give them to us. Like, people do this? They'll take it out of my inventory? Amazing. I feel like I'm wasting it by just leaving it to the ether. Yeah, we got some variety. We got all the ways to try and get this weapon sorted. Can do better. So maybe the Lightbringer is becoming my new Indira pants, because we had one season we just went all out on fear. We just grinded and grinded and bought fear and went some more, and eventually it dropped. Almost perfect pants. The aspect was not perfect. It was close enough though. Enough to crash the entire market. No, we're not selling them. We're buying the masks. I don't think there's any crashing the mask market when the husks are what everyone wants. And pop this. We don't have enough inventory space to take up all the excess that must be out there. That's even just if they were legitimate around the pants. Legitimately too many masks, I'm sure. Open up this in the back, I almost forgot about it. This one, the Guardian, looks good to us. Open up all of that. Alright, so, Dark Strong Room and some lethal shrines. Okay. Okay, then. How's that doing? Where you find stirs somewhere. Somewhere here. Oh, it's right there. I walked right by it. Didn't even pay attention. What do you get for hiding from me? Very small space to be spawning monsters, eh? Pretty good. Twitch is being a butt for you. Oh no. Poison. Get that one sorted. You a killer of your darlings. Probably for the best, usually. One job, Twitch. Keep running. That's right. Okay. So, let's do you. A little bit of all of this. Cold enchanted. Seems fine. Now, here. And here. And then this one, too. Let me go. Let me be free. Southeast, how do we look here? Fine. We're right there again. Good for it. Fine for you. Yeah, electrify obelisk, poison enchanted. Electrify obelisk this way. Right here. Sure thing. We are champions. That'll be fine. Okay, champs. About that AoE. And the right. I need the next one of these rituals. It's all the way up here. We can deal with it. Activate you, poison. Need that and the lightning enchanted. Sure. And the left. Vampiric electrify obelisk. I got you going. Here's this again. Sure thing. Pop this one. Clear those now. To right. I primarily play to like farm and see the builds going. I do not push them over 100. This one already kind of sits around there. Open this. Like once it gets to the point where it feels like we need to do like fishing, that kind of deal, I do not fish. Okay, on northeast. Okay, like my obelisk, we'll pick up that. Animus carriers is what we have next. Let's grab lethal, see what this does to southwest. Okay. Now that's where my animus goes, but we gotta go find the animus carriers first. Here you go, let's collect all that. Fine, go for these. Go open up that chest. And southeast. We'll collect that too. Finally building boulder, nice. How you doing, Si? Well. Lethal at this point doesn't really matter about those shrines because no more goblins. Ooh, well, I'm probably right there with you. I got all sorts of motion sickness from odds and ends, so I've never even bothered trying with any of those VR headsets because the odds are very much against me that it would work out well. So it happens to a lot of us. Thunder dancers. Iron Team, give me the hollow street, please. That's what I need. Until that day, you know, I'm out of luck. Compressors. Grab a little lethal. Okay, things I got you going. Poison's out. Champion's fine. Let's get rid of this again. Vampiric here for you. Demonic corruption, we need 2. 2 more. You see it out here now. Over that way. A lot of corruptions. 1 more now. Is it here or to my right? Now I got more opposite off of this. We'll collect that just a bit. Now we look up here on right side for the lethal. 5 for you. Let's grab that. Champions. Good deal. Grab a Daru. This is equipment Dell coming up. There's stuff we're indifferent to. A little Subo pew pew on the way out. Helmet is amazing. I didn't actually intend on buying it, and then I was like, you know what? I got credits on here. I already bought the Barbarian Limited. I didn't realize that I had. And so we got Platinum Burn, and here we are. But it is the most sparkly cosmetic in the game. So, may as well have it, I guess. It's just so ironic that the most extra cosmetic in the game also belongs to the class that you see it the least on. That's a little cruel, but maybe everybody else could eventually get their lightning version of some cosmetic for themselves. Although I guess the sorcerer one is new this season too, isn't it? It's also very sparkly, but I still think this one's more. Here. Did that work for my sorcerer? I think it did. Alright. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. See how we're looking to the southeast. Clear the champions. Found warriors. Good deal. Now, what do we have? Suppressors. Got you and you maybe sorted. That should be fine. Alright. Traveling to the murky depths. We're up here champion-wise. Okay, so Marauder artifacts. Looking on the delve. Good to me. Got suppressors. I got you done for. We'll keep it going out here on the right. That one's okay. Now our champions. This is done. Multi-shot terror suppressors as well. Mark on you killed. And then to those. And northeast. That's pretty awkward. Okay, greed. To this one for the champions. Alright. Let's hit that. Opposite there. A lightning for you. Explosive also A-okay. And then what do we have here? Hear that. Grab the Marauder artifacts. I remember the wildest final grade and feedback I ever got was actually on my master's thesis. The biggest thing they had to tell me was they didn't like the main character. They wanted me to rewrite it entirely. And I'll be able to resent that forever. The amount of money to take those programs and my final thesis, the biggest thing they really had to tell me was that I should change the entire story by changing the main character to one of the other characters, basically, is what they wanted. I was just like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And that, hey, that, you know, that's what happens when you get a creative writing degree. It's mostly, after a certain point, everyone's opinion. Oh no. What didn't they like? They didn't like my main character. I'm not gonna go into it, because it's basically political. They really didn't like the main character. And knowing who it was that was grading it, primary feedback that they were giving me and who was giving it to me, I know why they said it, and you know, I kind of get it. And the great irony was the character I wrote for that one, I would never really write that kind of character for my other stuff. They would have actually loved my more original work better. But I didn't have the guts to actually make that my final project because I thought it would be the more controversial choice. So I kind of like went like in the middle, like this is fine. We're gonna use this to just get feedback and like learn to write scripts better. But I should have actually done what I usually write and just say F it and see how it goes, and they would have actually loved it. So I can only laugh now, looking back on it. But they really hated the main character. They hated the main character. Yeah, how long would it take to kill all the goblins necessary for that achievement with the current requirement? I feel like that's one of the eventually gonna lower the goblin thing. Yeah. They hated my main character. Oh dear, oh dear. There was nothing wrong with that main character like in a standalone. I just really had a strong preference of doing things a different way. That's all. But I almost always write the characters the way that they wanted to. It's just I had been so trained to not be certain things because of UF that wanted like the Great American Novel. They just wanted like literary fiction at the time, and like pretty old school. And then like the Medora New School stuff. By the time I had reached that point where I could have wrote and did anything I wanted, I had already been like kind of beat down so much that like don't do that. That's too much. And I should have done the opposite. I should have gone for too much. Nowadays it's perfectly fine, but back then, no, it didn't feel like it. Okay, let's see. Roger reward cache. Do that. And then what's going on here? Maximum life. Crit strike chance. We'll get rid of you. Cool. Nope. No. It was not explicitly that. But never in their feedback did they say like you should do more of this. It was more like you should be doing more of this. Basically, they would give me all the reasons, but it's because they liked other things more. It's mostly on preference. I don't want to do the Zenith, Faceless, Derelict Lodge. Derelict Lodge is kill the bears, which is ironic because I too am a werebear. Let's go. Not like that of a salesman then. Oh goodness. Da-da-da-da. To the next. Open up this one. We got shiny boulder things. Go ahead and open that. Roll out here. To the southeast. But back to that goblin requirement. To get the achievements that they ask us to, we'd be like in our 60s and 70s, and all we did was chase goblins and had like an unlimited supply of the goblins to kill the current things available. Ancient, all of us. All of us. Ancient. Even more ancient than we already are. To get that achievement, it's unachievable reasonably. Unless they lower it, which I have seen those kind of requirements and achievements in other games before, and they always end up lowering it, really. It's like they meme it for a while, then they're like, okay, you didn't actually have it. Let's see, flip that. Open this up to this again. Yeah, on Discord. But the actual full-on map. Alright, slain villagers for the bloodstain key. Here again. Through here. No, I got an A and then some. It's just they were very adamant on if you ever want it made, you have to change it. Because you can't have that character as the main character. And to this day, it's weird because a lot of my characters are more. I have like a whole fleet, a whole different, all sorts of kinds. It's just I chose that one, and they told me basically they wanted one of the other characters. It's like fine, I write those other characters. It doesn't matter. It was just like the way that they described it and the way they stated to me was not convincing at all. That was somebody who actually regularly wrote that kind of character only. So I couldn't be like too insulted. I think it's funny. I just thought it was funny. Okay, now we gotta close this out. I can't get into like full details because it's political. That's my own rules. I'm not supposed to do it. But you can imagine. Okay, right here. Wall is frozen. Suppressors. Let me grab the nerve. Taking this out. Fine forward. Champions. Slaying 1,000 goblins an hour. Even if you could. Even if we could. Even 100 goblins an hour, it's gonna take one hell of a time. Yeah, exactly. For the goblins, there's no achievement the way that they have it. So that is basically there, so you can count how many goblins you killed in total and never actually reached the finish line. So I would hope that they have a good sense of splitting that concept. I would like to see the kill rate on an account, or the kill total per account for all the different things. Forever, like just let the number keep going up in a like, different category, just so you know like the record or the history of your account. And then the achievements should be something separate. Because I would imagine, because I've seen what like the Armory website, I don't know if it's still working anymore, I haven't looked at it. It actually knew like how many elites our characters kill like in total. Like that data is out there. The game knows, it just doesn't tell us. Like if it just told us in game, it would be awesome. And then we can have a reasonable goblin achievement on the side, and then that's still no goblin counts. Okay, here. Yeah, even 100 goblins per hour, we would not achieve the 6,666,000. Yeah, all this. No. No. That's not happening. My obelisk. That is not happening as much as me rewriting the entire script I wrote over the course of my master's degree with another character as the main character. Like, no, it's not happening. It was just like, I hear you. I write plenty of other characters you guys would love. And it's like, no, not rewriting it. No. It's actually even worse because the character was like loosely based on like a family member. Kind of a little bit, like how I named it. They took like strong offense to the fact that that character was what the character was. I was just like, no. Bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Color frost. There you go. Tell all the mine. Let's go. Why didn't I hear the Mario death? Is it still coming? Am I Blair packing it up? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I was too busy yakking. And the right side. Shadow Chain explosives. Clear this one. Yeah, I can't actually explain the whole situation without breaking my own rules. It is what it is. Okay, here basically we spent a lot of money for a master's degree. My final thesis, the biggest feedback they could give me was all based on politics. And it had nothing to do with politics. I was a creative writing master's. Oh man. Okay, here. It's like other little feedback, like little like nitpick type stuff. They no big things to tell me, but that they wanted me to write it for a different main character. And I was just like, you change the character and then you change the story. You can't just slap different identities on things and this is okay with me. That's basically what it came down to. It's like I have nothing against those characters that you want me to write, and I write those all the time. It's just like this story, this one, it's those characters. You can't make me sit there and be like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, because it's not. It's not. I'm having a great stream. A grand old time, and then hopefully sometime today I'll also get to play my Switch 2, and then maybe the GPU will show up soon, any day now, if it isn't already here, and we can also get that upgrade for the gaming rig here. So we can see this game and even more shininess on the regular. Granted, I have a feeling a lot of the stuff that goes on with the client for D4 still isn't gonna give me everything. I think it's more than just GPU, but it will help. Will help. Like that. Let's go here again. Don't want to blame pain, blame the game! I have to sacrifice. And then to the right again. We'll go how to place this one. Here are the champions. There you go. Not bad. Let's go ahead and hang out here. A little sacrifice shrine. And what's this? Artificer pillar. Don't mind if I do. Sure thing. And then we'll move over this way again. Like the artificer pillars. Not bad. Alright. Yeah, so scoreboard at the end of each mission would be awesome. We had talking about that earlier in the stream. Scoreboard on anything, everywhere, gives things so much replayability. It makes it more encouraging to go next, because like, okay, this time I'm going to improve my personal score. I'm going to beat the person next to me who beat me last time. Make all these kind of adjustments, and it just kind of builds upon friendly rivalries and things like that too. This game doesn't have a lot right now. And I wish maybe there was more queue up types and mechanics that also would encourage generally that kind of play. But right now we do not have such nice things. Alright. Pop this one. No, I wasn't told my warrior arc is crap, truly, though. It was more they fixated on something that didn't make me feel like I was learning much. It's basically what it was. Just not a highly valuable moment of education for me, and it was actually the highest I had ever gone. Like, that was the last feedback I got in any of my education I ever had in my entire life so far, as like actual attending a university or anything like that. That was the last thing they had to give me. It's like, okay, all right, thank you, amazing. But after a certain point, it's just like extending any of your scripts to see if they will greenlight it. There's not much they can do more than that. It's gonna be like that every time. Some people will like something, some people won't. They won't always have a really definite answer of why they don't like it. It's just you accept it. That's basically the biggest lesson I learned. Is it's like sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. It's just, you would have thought of the university level they had a little bit I could have gleaned from it. And it also taught me that, you know, you probably also could have learned even more. You could take in the undergrad degree that you had and just work with what you had and like throw work out there and see how it goes. Instead of paying for the degree where it seemed like they weren't completely sure what they were gonna be teaching the whole time. Like, not to say it was bad. Not saying it was bad. It's just like, I don't think it was maybe worth the amount of money I paid for it. Suppressors and balancers. Like, if I had to do it again, I would probably do it differently. Like, did I learn from getting the master's degree? Yes. Yes, I absolutely did. But I don't think the lessons learned were actually in the lesson plans, for the most part. Which, you know, that's how it sometimes goes. Get there. We're here to the north again. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so... got Gold Reserve, Auto Snipe Mine, and Forgotten Wisdom into Tier 3. Okay, now what are we over here doing? There's little Prey Maker types. And the Northwest. Alright, so I'm carving to the pedestal. Let me go ahead and take a look on Southeast side. Yeah, I've played a lot of games that have scoreboards for like pretty much every single thing you do, and I miss them. I do miss them. This kind of game, maybe not quite as on the money for that kind of gameplay, but they could probably do a little bit of something. But I always liked to buy instant scoreboards. Like, the big leaderboards, those are alright. Like, I'm okay with that. But I kind of like the ones that are like constantly like updated, constantly ongoing, and then you never feel like you're outside of the realm of needing to push something. Like right now, like unofficial leaderboards, it's obviously not enough. But then even if they introduce other leaderboards in game, I don't know what they're going to entail. So the odds are it's not going to be the kind that I really like for now. Like maybe one day, maybe one day. Like these. So I just like constant objectives with a score at the end. I think is the vibe that I'm missing with this one. Be cool to have somehow. Alright. Go ahead and open this up. Yeah, it is a little strange. Well, right now I know why it's probably good that there's not, because the imbalances in the game are wild. You look at the leaderboard for the unofficial ones, and the unofficial leaderboards even don't tell you the full scope of how wild it is. And when you put it in the game, the omissions that are currently being made are no longer being made. There was also a problem, I think, with the Gauntlet, because I'm pretty sure some people who would be up there were not legitimately up there. You know, there's some like murky stuff. So they really need to iron those kind of things out if they ever want to put an actual leaderboard of any sort into the game again. Because right now, spirit-borne damage, there's shenanigans. Even outside of the leaderboard that we already have, that's obviously, you know, significantly higher than the other classes. You know, that kind of thing, that you have to clean it up before you put it out in the actual game. Like, unofficial, and a lot of people don't care, you know, you get away with it. It's kind of like, okay, fine. Community police, community makes the judgment, community makes the call. It's not on the company itself, it's not on the game itself, and the wider picture. But once that stuff is in the game, there's no hiding it, there's no stopping it, there's gonna be a lot of upset people about a lot of different things, no matter what you do, but it's especially bad if the game's just not ready. So hopefully if they ever add anything like that again in the game is more ready. It's gonna be a lot better for the entire community than just throwing it in there before it's time. I like the Gauntlet, I did, but a lot of us definitely got burnt out on it. I'm gonna say, you know, just stop doing it one way or another, whether burnt out or not. Because we saw numbers that just didn't make sense from a lot of the same names over and over again that it probably shouldn't have been that way. So that added little wrinkle also made it so Gauntlet looked very, very, very popular on top of it. Just naturally is not the right kind of game mode, I think, for this game in the first place. Let's go Crusaders for next expansion characters. I would be very surprised if it's not a sword and board or some sort of shield class like that. And then I'd also expected either willpower or strength type class, which also means adds to the likelihood of being like a paladin or crusader type. Like, I feel like the odds are good in our favor for those who are those kind of class enjoyers. Getting something. Will it come in the form of what we exactly expect? Probably not. Wouldn't be surprised if we like try to put another twist on it like they did Spiritborn, but maybe not nearly as much as what Spiritborn is. It would be very strange. Very odd, and I would even say a misstep not to give us a class like that. Knowing that the people want it, and it's a major fantasy archetype that's just missing. You can't go this long and just be like, this is okay, that's missing. And the storyline kind of suggests that it's time, too, I would say. So a lot of things line up that we'll probably get something like that. I would be shocked if we didn't. And let me be honest, disappointed. Disappointed if we didn't get something like that. Alright, he's bought the BNet version. So you join the ranks of those of us who have both multiple PC clients of Diablo. Let's see how we do here. Going over here to the right side. I'm gonna place this on the right. Collect that. Fine for these. So we're gonna give you more monk vibes. See, the thing is with Monkey, you probably couldn't give a class in that kind of archetype as far as like how it plays because Spiritborn exists. There's too many similarities. You're not gonna hit people with multiple martial art classes back to back if you want to like spread the community in a way that you're gonna make the bank off of the new thing. Alright, riches the keys, grim secrets, Yurvar is offering. You're still waiting to fight, you know. Diablo. Diablo is kind of missing a little bit. Little bit. Just a tiny wee bit. Oops, please. Don't do that. Astaroth. Let's go. For now. There you are. Explosions. Thank you. The Titans. Got it. We don't need the other things. Let's get out of here. I do not take long food breaks during stream. I'll take like a snack break and a stretch break. Maybe once a stream. And I go the whole time. Okay, sort this. Don't want those. Don't want this. Maximum life. Damage. The only time I take a food break on stream is when we do like the 24-hour ones. Then I'll take one. Okay, get rid of that. Alright, and then even then sometimes I don't. I think the last one I didn't actually take a full proper food break. I have in the past for like earlier seasons, and I realized, you know what, I get away with it. I just took that really long snack break. Let's say even really long. I know a lot of people like they'll disappear like half an hour, like these stream run-ins. I feel like I think I could psychologically handle that. I could turn off the camera and like hang out. You know, still be here a little bit for long periods of time, but like actually like leave it on the be right back screen for a while to eat that. I have never been able to get myself to do that. It would irk me far too much. Alright, Heathen's Keep. We'll go play with that. Let's go. All the site sits at a whopping 900 or 882k. We're under 900 right now. Energy lacking is never something I have a problem with. I don't think anyone ever comes through here and is like, oh, she lacks energy. Never. Never. Even if I don't take proper food breaks. Well, you get kind of used to it. It's alright. It's alright. Look, I don't even drink caffeine. Like, I haven't drank caffeine for over a week now. 0. None. And then even when I was doing like a little bit, like a few sips of Mountain Dew. That would be it. So I'm doing alright on energy. This one's actually probably gonna end up being a shorter stream than I usually do. Usually Club Plus, but I got all those deliveries coming through. Like I might want to see if we can either mess with the new Switch or upgrade the GPU. If it happened to roll in, I don't know if it's here yet or not. How is my stomach? It's been fine the last few days. Mostly okay. Like, it would be completely right, maybe not, but a lot of the weird things going on with me probably because of the not drinking any more Mountain Dew and weird like sugar levels and things. Okay, just kind of get used to the new normal, not messing with any of that. And then like changing my sleeping schedule is weird too. So it's a little out of whack. Teleport, got that done. Let's go ahead and roll out there. Fine for now. It's definitely on the upswing, not on the down, so it should be fine. Be fine. In the next few weeks, I'll waiting for the PRE2 thing. Probably take a lot more streams that aren't going to be on like the full 12, like we did kind of like the end of last D4 season. It'd be reasonable because when PRE2 rolls around, we'll be doing long ones. You know it. Frozen. Okay. Now let's see how we do down this way. Okay, like the obelisk. And the next. Yeah, see, you're kind of in my boat then. When I finished school, like everything was always just like A's all across. There's only at a certain point, I could feel that there was only so much they could give me. That wasn't going to be anything more than me just like sending work out to decide if they were going to make anything or like publish, you know, that kind of thing. It was just like, it's like green light, not green light, red light kind of things, and not the epiphanies on becoming better. It's just naturally how it goes. It's just one of those, like looking back, like I don't know what I was actually expecting them to teach me for a certain point. Okay, here. Open this. Champions. But I'm not really that surprised about what happened with Final Thesis, that final script I wrote, and it being mostly about like the main character. Oh. Okay, here. And that's one of those things I'll never be over completely, though. Can you blame me? Okay, I don't need rest for the weary. Although I like that of it, because it's just so strange. It's like they offer us food, and there's nothing in that those lines and what they say and what they do suggest that they were trying to poison us or kill us in any way. They're just offering us to hang out as far as I can tell. It's like, I don't know if it's like the voice actors that are delivering correctly, is it written badly, but the rest for the wary event, even the way that it's named, Rest for the Wary, doesn't make all that much sense. Okay, we're gonna open this, looking for that inner sanctum now. Will they add a new character to I think they will add a new class to PRE2 this league. I don't feel like they ever release a league and not give us something big. If they don't do a full class, definitely Ascendancies. Definitely some more Ascendancies. If they didn't do at least, if not both of those things, at least one of those things, I'd be, another one of those things, I'd be shocked. Because PoE and PoE2, when they add new leagues and they do new things, they do a lot. And they go over the top and giving us a lot of content to work through and test and all these sort of things. Here's our strong room. You're too lazy to poke pigs. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and hit this one. And then Druid was the one that kind of suggested, and they actually did market their early access with allowing Huntress. So we haven't seen the Druid yet over there. So I would think it'd be Druid, logically, but who knows? You know, development cycles, they do what they're gonna do. Okay, then here. And then people were kind of trying to predict what kind of ascendancies they would toss at us and what's like missing from the lineup. They went with a Huntress. The natural one that seems to be missing is actually the companion ascendancy, because they touched on the other major things that Spear and that class has already. So, good chance. At some point we see one of those, which is what I'm excited for. It's like, yeah, the Druid probably should have one too, you would think. If they didn't give me the Druid and they gave me that ascendancy for the 100, I'd be super happy anyway. Got the room. Poison Enchanted here. Oh, I got the treasure room. You got the straw room. So that's the treasure over there. She wants it. Then we're gonna go over here and work on this one. If she wants to, she can go get. Yeah, there you go. Good trade. That's funny. She said Ruby. It's like, wait, but I have the. Oh, she means the strong room. We both got the rooms. Okay, here we go. See how we do with that. Here, those. No, YouTube, I do not do any of that. Never. I just realized. That's why you're saying, like, no, I don't need any of that for this. I forgot to open the chest, did I? That's alright. That's alright. Please. I'll go ahead and this one. So a special demon, and we'll go ahead and do that. Alright. Activate this one. Yeah. I like their animal forms in PoE too. Actually, the quadruped version of Druid forms, where all the other action RPGs are doing wear. It's like this one and the last Epoch, I'm pretty sure, you know, it's wear like. I prefer my Druids in full animal form. I like the Dungeons and Dragons ones like they got in Baldur's Gate 3. They're just like, when you turn into a cat, you are a cat. When you turn into a wolf, you are a wolf. When you turn into a bear, you're a bear. It's not a werebear, any of this, like, no. Just blend right in with the other real animals. It's like, that's a vibe. Okay. Pyroclast. Get you out of here. Let's pop these open. Okay, collect these. I think everything always has room for improvement, even if you get an A in a course. It's mostly on the overall like bell curve of who's around you and what the expectations were. But even an A plus, it can still have something off that could have been better. Okay, then. Oh no! Did you hit the portal again? What happened? Here, let me grab that off the site so I didn't pick it up there. It worked to poke the portal at the start. Yeah, there's a portal that opens up at the beginning of those strong rooms now. If we go in twice, you can just go out immediately without having to go back into the whole thing. So they saved some of us some trouble, even if I don't know if they did it intentionally or not. Okay, here. Yeah, they let us confirm. They know some of us have been struggling, so now we have a portal out at the very beginning. Oh dear. I think it's been there for like the last... Did it come with the last yesterday? Like the maintenance day or a few days before? I don't know, but it's been around a little bit. I know I've been using those portals because I need them. Flesh Reaper. Done and done. Alright, Useria materials reserved in the strong room. Why does my connection keep dropping from the chat right now? A little suspect, but I would imagine I know why. Let's see here. At least it doesn't seem like anything else is breaking, right? Chillin wings, I got you. Get rid of the mega laugh. Another one out here. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't actually need the chat to work. I just need everything else to work. Well, while you guys are having the chat to work, then it's okay. Type this, it's alright. Strange. It keeps telling me welcome, and that means it DC'd for a moment. Looking for treasure rooms again. They keep giving us the Hantu dungeons. Did you see it over that way? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, see. Yeah, so chat's acting up, I guess. Dude said she was having weird Twitch things going on too, so maybe it's just in general something on their end. Usually just the chat working weird is not my fault. I hope. To be fair, the last few days my connection's been okay. I had a blue screen yesterday. It was like a fluke kind of situation. I hope there as well, but actual connection last 2 or now 3 days. Been okay. I hope that really bad day we had on that Friday, it was exactly a week after the tech came through, was them sorting it. I hope. So far it stands, but it was a good week a few weeks ago, and then it all came tumbling down again. Soon too, so can't promise. Here we go. There we are. Interesting. Then... yeah, most days I don't see that welcome to chat deal. This is abnormal. Yeah, it has been good today at least. Got that going for us. Okay, here. Got a little mortar. And salvies. There you go. A little bit of this. champions. Frozen, there you go, again. Go to all of you. We need another ritual site. She's got that one done. Let me hit this one now. Okay. Nice. Fine for it. Here you are, and we'll get rid of you. That'll be fine. Got another one of these right here. Perfect. The boss should be coming shortly. Strong room boss, where are you at? I'm glad I at least got rid of the bishop, but then there's just two. There's Pyroclasm and there's Agony, and that's kind of it. I wouldn't mind seeing others, even if at some point, obviously, we always just kind of delete everything. Like variety. I don't like seeing the seams of something. Whoops. Well, this portal's the one. Alright. It's here. Does not even let you like press upward and like get it back kind of thing. Completely nullifies the thing entirely. Okay, animus. Yes, I was curious. So here's that one picked up. If we have enough to get into the box, she'll get that. Now I just gotta find where the treasure room is. Have we seen it yet? Could be over here. That off of the screen here. Go around these parts. Open this up. I get my mats. Yeah, we did. Sauce got them for me. And left or right? Nothing here. Look, I'm going really far to have the treasure room here. Good chance. Ori's got it. Alright, so we kill this stuff. Then we gotta take a teleport over there. Teleport. Whoops, interrupted. Too much stuff here. Living the life. Living the life. I'm gonna drink lemon ginger tea, then going to kill demons. Thank you. Collect that stuff. Now we get to get all the way back over there where I was for the boss. Da -da 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 -da. Here on the right side, might connect and get me boss out of the way. Should be fine. Yep. Same turn. Wonderful. Gari Thaumaturgist. Wazir's offering the spoils riches of something or another. Files, yeah. That's the one. What's going on up here? Astaroth, hello. That's fine. And then you. Okay. I'll take this. We'll sort that. I got a little bit of this to collect. And these go here. Go collecting this stuff. Got exquisite blood. We had a mace in that. Probably want that one. Just a little bit. Gotta know. 420%. Right. That's not it. But this is gonna do it for me for stream for now. I do kind of have the sense that a storm is coming. I do want to make sure we have all the deliveries and type things sorted, and hopefully at least the Switch 2 is around. I don't know the status on that GPU, but you know, any day if it doesn't come today. Soon it will be here. Thank you all for hanging out, and we'll be back sometime in the EST morning again to try and find a better weapon than this. It's a pretty high bar, but that's what this druid is seeking. We got the chance for Pulverize, we got a 600%, you know, very serviceable, but we can do better. We'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I'll see you all when I see you. Bye-bye. Have fun. Have a good one.